Howdy, 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 y'all. Boopies! How's everybody doing today? Right on time and all by myself. But that's alright. Kind of how I started. But I know I'm not by myself because there's 2,100 weirdos. I love it. In the pit. Darling, I thought we filled in the pit because we were told that was cruel and unusual. So let's get the banner going. All the way down to the bottom. There it is. There's the banner. Everybody, please sub to Limey Redneck and save rock and roll. His channel link's pinned at the top. Oh, okay, I get it. Hey, fur baby. Hey, Freeside. How you doing, sweetie? Oh, it just started raining. Well, I just had to change the whole plan about walking to the store. So, guess we won't be. And I don't guess, because I'm looking all soft and glowy, that means my camera lens is dirty. See, I don't live in the fog in Hollywood or whatever. I live in Arkansas, where camera lenses get dirty really fast. No content, though. Who's got no content, though? Limey's got no content, though. But I'm thinking, even though the threats and coercive tactics that I used on him didn't work, bullying, even you might call it. I don't think he feels that way, but I do feel a little guilty. Yeah, if he gets a bunch of subscribers, then his ego will kick in, and then he'll put out content. That's just a theory, a limey theory. Bingo, he said bingo, he said bingo. But how come it won't click? There it goes. I am tenacious, but you're the D. Ah. Am I Jack Black and you're Kyle? I'm definitely Jack Black. No, oh, okay. No, don't cry. Don't cry, Limey, don't cry. Like, soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy, keepy, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. I have a feeling I didn't even say some of those words right in the second part because I quit paying attention. I just let my mouth handle it. It didn't work. Oh, oh. You know who that turtle is? See that little turtle? That's me. I'm the turtle. Come on. Why does it act like that? Oh, we got man hugs going off in the chat. Now my favorite people hugging each other. It makes me so happy. But I swear to God, if you motherfuckers if anybody's grabbing anybody's ears, I need to be involved. I mean, just in case. Thank you so much. That's hot. Says there's two people here. That'd be y'all. This is weirdly early. I knew it might be kind of a weird thing. And in all my paring down and simplifying and stuff and procrastinating. Now, how much of a chart? I better make sure this mug's plugged in. just in case I run out of power. But, what was I saying? Who fucking knows? Hey, now there's 3. I found out. Well, I mean, I already knew, but I didn't know who. But now I know who. I don't know what I'll do with the information. Hey, Messenger, how you doing, buddy? Holy shit! You tell me right now if your other videos have got that fucking magic sound shit going on, because if they do, because I just thought it was all technology shit that I didn't understand what was happening, so I didn't pay any. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, but I wasn't paying attention. I'd just go straight into the into the comment section. Hey, how you doing, boopies, or whatever I was doing, because I didn't understand. But you know what? I didn't have to understand that sound thing. I mean, I still don't understand it, but that's okay because it works whether you understand it or not, I guess. But so glad to see you, Polarin. You are one of the oldest, I think. Seems like I've known your name a long fucking time. You know what I mean? I just love you guys so much, all of you. You mean so much to me. And yes, I appreciate numbers, but the only way it's paying off is in adrenaline, dopamine, and them other things like that. It's just happy me. I don't get paid for your clicks. I don't get paid for your views. I don't none of that stuff, and probably won't ever. I mean, I do this out of love because I love you guys, and I knew that we needed a place where we could, after we'd watched exactly enough cop videos and stuff, there'd be some place we could duck off to and just giggle, take that stuff and throw it away. Because I know it was getting to me. It was really getting to me. I mean, it still gets to me. But I've been working on Citizen Not lately, in case you haven't noticed, or if you didn't know. Let's see what's going on. A lot of it is tech related, but that day there was someone on 17 just sitting there holding the key down, broadcasting music. So I keyed up my station and pushed some of my own stuff through my D104. Well, whatever you were pushing, or they were pushing, or maybe the wands came together, or maybe the thingies crossed streams, whatever reference you want. That was neat, because even just the staticky, I know it's not static, but the garbly, the part that background noise you hear all the time, probably don't even hear it anymore. But anyway, that was like crawling all over my brain, because I mean, I got and when I put them little snails on the screen, it means I got my snails in my ear, which I do not have right now because they have a shitty microphone, so I can't use them for streaming. But anyway, yeah, so I mean, because you stick in things in your ear that's like this far away from your brain. At least that's what my dad said when I was 11, and he gave me the talk about how 11-year-olds can't buy good cocaine, and so I just shouldn't buy any. That's Gen X for you. Ta-da! My mom hands me a book for the birds and the bees after she says, Mommy and Daddy love each other, blah, blah, blah. And she goes, here's a book. Any questions, you can come to me. You can always come to me. Please come to me. Come to me. And she crawled back into her room to drink some more wine because fuck, she had me for a kid. Anyway, and then my dad, when I'm about 11, about the same age, sits me down and tells me the realities of the black market drug thing as related to an 11-year-old. And he did, like, he went on and said, and this will be true for you all the way through high school. I was like, oh, well, I better not do that. So I didn't. I didn't sniff nothing up my nose because he said, your sinuses are this close to your brain, like this close. And sinuses are also, they're like spongy. And you put something up your nose, part of it just goes straight in your brain. He said, and what they cut that stuff with, you never know. It could be something that doesn't hurt you, or it could be something that touches your brain and kills you. Yeah, I didn't put, man, and somebody, I think I was 23 years old, and somebody came around just like on TV with a little brown vial with a black lid, something inside there. And I went, oh, is that cocaine? He said, yeah. I said, please leave my house and get that out of here. Yeah, cocaine's a hell of a drug, children. Don't do it unless you can afford it. I'm just sitting up here by myself. I I must have. I went through my emails because I couldn't remember who do I have their email address, right? And I lost so many people's numbers whenever I changed phones. So I start going through the email thing and just picking a different letter and seeing what comes up over and over. I found a bunch of people that I forgot. I don't think I found everybody. I didn't do it for very long. I said, this looks like a trap. I could be here for days. Yes, not. There's only 26 letters, right? Let's see, where are we at? Oh, yeah, a lot of what was normal chatter and intermodulation with other stations talking over the. Yeah. As long as you're not sticking crayons up your nose like Homer Simpson. Oh, don't you worry about that, mister. I ain't gonna do it. Lord. I wouldn't waste the crayons. Actually, all those years of my own self and then my kids growing up and everything, there's always crayons. There was a brand new box stuck in a cabinet. There was pieces and bits in a old Halloween pumpkin. There was just always crayons. I always could find something to, like if I was making candles, to color the wax in the candles, whatever, right? Well, guess what? I guess there are a couple of things about empty nest that aren't just perfectly great. Like there's no kids with a bunch of crayons around, so I have two brand new boxes stuck in a thing over there. And then just like the smallest weird handful that I have pulled out of sweep piles. Because that's how I was trained. You sweep everything in the pile, you go through the pile and get all the things that you don't want to throw away. And then, yeah. I've had 2 husbands out of 3 tell me that they can't believe I'm sitting on the ground cleaning. I'm like, well, the mess is right down here. What do you want me to bend over the whole time? Anyway, not sticking crayons up my nose. Well, I mean, I can see where you might wonder and worry about that. Nah, don't worry. Just like I may seem silly. Okay, so I may be silly. I'm also smart. Where I may seem reckless. I know Sun Tzu. Because I knew that if I was going to be a pacifist, I needed to make sure that I had tactics and restraint. And probably something else, but it seems like there's something else. But anyway, so I took care of the other things that I could defend myself or my family or my homestead or my blah, 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 whatever. My trailer park. Saving the universe. So, saving the world one trailer park at a time. Not anymore. You can't save the trailer park unless you own the trailer park. That's a true I learned. Great. Oh, Lord. Did I turn it off? Oh, it went off whenever, okay. Where is it? Ding. Sub to Limey Redneck and say rock and roll for our future. He promised. There we go. Lately I've been, knowing this and some other stuff was coming up. I've been seeing the other people streaming where they do the single stream, and I'll sit there and I'll just, because yeah, I can babble with the best of them. I'm not really in control of that. That's like lifting the gate at the spillway, and then it just, I don't know. El SoCal, I love you. I love you so much. Okay, and Plaren already did his. So what I'm doing, kind of like a thank you, is I'm gonna go to as many people as I can. There's a lot, and some people I can't tell if they're subbed or not. But anyway, I'm gonna go to you guys' channels, and if you've got the remix selected, I'll do my best to come up with the best video, whatever I can with your stuff, and do a remix. And I should put an @ to you in the title, so you make sure that you see it. Product doesn't match the advertisement. Comes with free disappointment. But rock and roll will survive. Hey, Stinky. How you doing? TNCs. What are TNCs? Taxes and charges? Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna start doing remixes of all the peoples that I know. And depending on what your channel stuff or what the video I pick is, it might be on one of the 3 channels, but it'll be on one of the 3 channels. You see what I'm saying? I am trying to straighten up the theme part. I've been a little tunnel visioned lately. But that mid-sized Sasquatch, she looking for what's curious and suspicious. Terms and conditions, god dang it. I just expected it to be something foreign I never heard before. And it doesn't quite make sense because, it's from English. Oh, anyway. Oh. Wow. Yeah, I am usually riffing off somebody, aren't I? Granted, I sit here talking to myself all day, every day, all the time, all night, because I don't sleep. Yeah, I do. I sleep plenty. Go on, say it. Brits are weird. I didn't say that. I happen to have a huge, soft, warm, cuddly place in my heart for you guys. And your weirdness and your commercials and other whatnot and chicanery and whatnot. Chicanery. Is that the right word? What the fuck does that mean? I think I was trying to say shenanigans. Oh, somebody's here. Let's go answer the door. Oh boy, everybody. It's one of my bestest friends in the world. It's Dog Pound, y'all.
Yo, what up, y'all?
Hey, Dog. Mwah. Thanks for coming.
Oh, I've been trimming weed since 9 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, well, I just spent 20 minutes feeling like I was drowning. Not really. I'm fairly comfortable up here.
What's up, Limey? What's up, Messenger? Give me 1 second. I gotta get this damn glove off and grab a lighter.
There you go.
Look at it. Look at this. This is the third glove I've had on today. Just packed with resin.
Whoa. How do you smoke a glove?
Oh, you scrape it off into a bowl. That's why we saving them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
The sun is shining so bright I can see it, but I hear the rain coming down like it's a thunderstorm. That is wacky. I wonder if it'll still be a big, scary weirdness if I go to the door. It's almost charged. We'll go outside. I gotta do something about this thermostat anyway, or I have to find a different shirt because this shirt is hot as fuck. I'm already starting to be sweating.
Oh, time for a smoke break.
Yay! Okay.
SoCal.
I don't know why I thought it was raining so hard. It's not really. It's a gentle summer kind of rain with where the sun should be shining. So there you go.
Bright limey sun. Forgot what that was.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, Australia takes most of it. Somebody there must have lassoed it because it is so much bigger over there than it is over here.
No. Somebody told me Australia is fake. It's not real.
Well, a lot of people say that, and we do tend to perpetuate that here on this channel. But we're just playing because if my Australian friends just lived in Mexico, I'd have met them by now.
It's not Mexico. It's South America. They're Americans.
Who's Americans?
Those people that you say live in that fake country, Mexico, that's South America. They're Americans. In Canada, that's bullshit. That's North America. They're Americans too.
Well, yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, they get a lot of sun for an imaginary country. The sun is fake news. It's just a giant light bulb.
Any of you Gen X out there should know what I'm talking about. Back in the day, your history books and your globes just said North, Central, and South America. It was all America.
Well, I mean, it still is. It still is, and that's that weird thing about how Americans are so selfish or self-centered or self-important or whatever, to where we're the only Americans here. The rest of y'all are Canadians, Mexicans, and Guatemalans.
Nah, you really want to get into a good argument. Find a Canadian and be like, Canadian's false. You're really an American. You see that motherfucker? That motherfucker's determined. Just twist on you, be like,
Limey says we're just different flavors of Americans. I'm good with that because that means somebody's getting licked, and that's a happy thing.
Yeah, but I'm a Gemini, so I'm dual flavored. I'm sweet and sour. What up now?
Ooh, you're a, what do they call them? Sour Patch Kid.
Yeah, that sums it up. I'll smoke one with you. Smoke a dart. So what's going on today? You've been up all night for like 15 nights in a row.
That's a magic trick. That's a magic trick. I would get found out if I was doing that.
You'd be freaking insane by now if you were doing that.
I would be insane. I wouldn't just be a little goofy. I'd just be completely and utterly gone. No, I don't think I am. So
it'd be like Spliffy on shrooms times 10.
Okay, I finished his video this morning, and when I sent it to you, I had just sent it to him right before that, and I got nothing but still sleeping.
Yeah.
And I went, oh. So I didn't even say okay or nothing back because that just seemed wrong.
Nah, with Spliffy, he's like pure night owl. He goes to bed at like 3, 4 a.m. And like the days we get together at noon. That's 11 o'clock Splitview's time. And that's him getting out of bed an hour or two early. He has to get up at 10:30, and it just annoys him.
Hey, did you like his video the way I did that?
Yeah.
I
Talking back.
liked it. Yeah. I mean, because I'm sitting here doing that every time anyway, you know? And it just, you know, my mouth goes before my finger can get it typed, you know? And then I just left it off with what he closes with, and just left it off with him telling us a story, you know? And I just felt like that was like cinematic or some other word that makes more sense. Like I handled it. And so when he was just like still sleeping, I was like, I made a masterpiece for you. I got daddy issues. I can't take it.
Hey, you never know. He may have thought it was me texting him that early. Because most people around him know better.
Yeah, I'm still new with his phone number, and I try not to overbug anybody. You know, I don't bug you a lot, except for last night.
With Spliffy, I usually stick to about noon his time. And then I'll send him a message.
Man. Did hear daddy issues. Yes, and I've got a video for that.
Fab Daddy has daddy issues?
No, I do. And his little ears just perked up.
Your only issue is you want a daddy in your life, girl.
Do I? Or do I? Or do I? I don't know. I don't like mixing my sex life up with that biological guy. You know, Neckbone. That's his name now. That's what I decided to start calling him. I have another radio video up soon. It's on the UVB 76. It's a military frequency marker. Cool. Cool. Maybe I'll start paying attention and learn something.
Dude, you're never going to take over the world by yourself, dude. Pinky and the Brain together couldn't do it. You need a 3-man team, dude.
Probably.
Must team.
What's missing if we got Genius and Insane, both with their own motivations, but still going in the same direction? What's missing?
I still say Pinky was the genius.
Well, everyone knows Pinky was the genius. Brain is obviously insane. He's doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result. Ta fucking da.
Snark. God, I haven't watched that in years, Pinky and the Brain.
You know, I didn't even understand what daddy issues. I was like, I've been hearing that since I was little, right? So then just now that I'm in this existential overhaul thing that I'm doing, trying to see who I am actually, because I'm pretty sure everything that I ever show anybody is stuff that I made a mask. You know what I'm saying?
You are who you want to be at the moment in the situation that you find yourself.
Yeah.
That's all of us. That's all of us.
But I'm missing some stuff baseline, normal, foundational that I turned off and rearranged. Like, I didn't even talk to my own coochie for a long time. She didn't talk to me either. And that was disturbing. But now that bitch won't shut up.
Okay.
No, sometimes. It will be for somebody, but who knows?
Hey,
bud.
What's up, man? Oh, I need to text Harley Grower. I'm just harvesting some Carmen Miranda. That's from Harley Grower up in Michigan. His genetics.
But it was like so I found this little guy who's doing relationship interaction advice stuff. And he's adorable. Right. And I'm Gen X and apparently very aggressive and scary. So I'm doing cougary videos with him. But then he did one about daddy. He wasn't even about, he just said 2 little things. And I went, Is that what daddy issues are? What? And like I'd heard it, and I knew I probably had it, but I didn't know what it was. You know what I mean? Like I didn't want to look into it and get like, break it down and face it. I really was just leaving it and not going to deal with it at all. I don't know that I have dealt with it.
I
I,
don't.
you know,
I don't understand daddy issues. The only issue I have with my old man is he never hit the lottery and left me with a lot of money.
girls and boys are going to have different daddy issues, even though they could be real similar. Because a boy would want to emulate daddy, and a girl just wants to be loved by daddy. I would say mostly, of course, a boy wants to be loved by his dad, of course, but girls aren't emulating their dads so much usually. I mean, it happens, but I'm just saying, like, basic basic idea of it. So, emotionally distant. You have to try real, real hard to please. Those are the two things he pointed out. And I went, whoa. Because I was like, fuck yeah, this motherfucker. Oh, wow, okay. Well, so I got that part. And it's swirling around with the rest of it. I don't know. I don't think anything's all the way fixed. But I can tell already that I fixed some stuff. I tore some of the, my brain builds up walls to keep me safe, and then when I need to fix myself, I'm tearing down those walls, even though my brain did so all it could to keep me safe. Good brain. Now it's time to tear them down. I don't know. My dumb ass thought that I pretty much had my shit under control except for the PTSD cop thing. No, I had all kind of shit wrong. I just wasn't thinking about it. But now, I am.
Oh, I can fix that. Just stop thinking about it again.
I hear that guys can just not think of stuff. Just be
Now,
thinking of nothing.
generally.
Well, I asked my roommate son, and he goes, "Well, that don't sound no. What? No. You mean?" And like he was as surprised as I was because he said his brain's going just like mine is. We're related, and and so I don't know.
No, I kind of agree with.
Dad, Daddy says it's true.
I kind of agree with Fab Daddy. He says I have mommy issues. I got mommy issues too, man. I got an old biker mom. You gotta watch what you say in front of her, because she ain't gonna come up on you. She'll wait till you turn around, snake you in the back of the head, and be like, "You know what you said," and then walk away. I got mommy issues. That hoochie will snake your ass. You don't even know why. Don't piss off the mommy.
What are your issues? What's a mommy gonna do for you? A different mommy.
Not whoop my ass? Tell me
that'd
what's
be
wrong.
easy enough. Maybe.
Tell me what I said wrong instead of throwing a frying pan at me first. What the fuck?
This doesn't sound like positive action to make you better, which is what I would think getting what you have issues with, would do.
I suppose my
I don't
issue
know.
with my mom is I need to learn to duck faster. Need to work on that.
Yes, you should work on that. Always nice to buds. You must have been a hellion or something.
She was always nice to my buddy Chupa too. She loved the death out of him. But man, motherfucker, she come unglued on my ass. She one of the women that used to love the statement, "I brought you into this world, boy. Come here, let me take you out."
Oh no, nobody heard that except you. Everybody else heard, "And I could take you out." Not come here and let me.
No, I'm not come here, boy. Take you right out this goddamn world.
God damn. And then I heard Denzel Washington say that a son's first love is his mother, and a mother's last love is her son, which I can't make sense of unless I go out of logic completely and over into fifis and stuff. Now, fifis can make anything make sense. So
Think of it.
there.
Think of a nuclear family. You know, people didn't get divorced at
Yeah.
one time. That wasn't a thing. So your first love, you know.
Oh, I'm
Your first,
assuming you're going to have multiple husbands.
no, that's not a way of life. Okay, SnarkNSass, that's not a way of life. That's just something that happens on occasion.
It happens to most of us somewhere. Was your mom a wooden spoon or a slipper swinging gal? Did
Wooden
she talk?
spoon. Oh, spoon, wood or plastic spoon, and God forbid that some bitch broke because she was beating you with it because it was your fucking fault.
My mom had a belt that I don't even think was her belt. I think that she kept it when Daddy moved out. I think he left some stuff, and one of the things he left was this fucking brown belt that was that thick.
Oh
Like,
shit!
you know, you do the little thing with the pop. That thing popped so loud. Chunk of driftwood. Interesting parenting choice.
Yeah, but I know him on a personal level. You should have grabbed something bigger.
Mm.
I know how he turned out. God help the world.
He's a good boy because he loves his mama.
That's right. Absolutely, 100%.
I'll hear Tom Petty in my head every time it's time to say something like that. That's what comes out of my mouth. He's a good boy. Loves his mama. Yeah.
Bud's mom was cool. Like, if we were all fucking around and you know she had to come pick us up, she'd give us hell the whole time, and she'd do it, but she'd do it every time. You know, make sure we got
Yeah,
home.
Fat Daddy. That's a southern thing too, but maybe it's more of a country thing because I mean, I guess it's I don't know. I can't imagine you having to do that in New York City. There's not that many switches.
The Beast of Florida. Who the fuck is the Beast of Florida? What the hell's going on? Is Sasquatch in Florida now? What happened here?
No, he's not a beast. He's a Scotch.
Did the Kraken come to shore?
Well, Messenger keeps eyes out, keeps communication lines open for people that ain't acting right, and he points it out. And that's all. That's as much as I understand about what's happening, which is also something I say whenever he has something like a community post, and I'll go, "Hey, I don't know what you're talking about, but have a great day." You know.
No, I figured he was
I
talking
don't
about
know these people. I must be lucky.
right?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Two people was doing a stream, I think it was yesterday, and it said, "We'll be your huckleberry," like that on the title. And I came in there and said, "I love huckleberries." Those are some good boys.
Some towns, I gotta say this. Some towns in the South are just fucked up, running off archaic rules and laws.
And
And
things that aren't even rules and laws, they're just
now
uh traditions.
in Illinois, I only know of one county that does this still up north. Down here, your taxes are assessed on how good the outside of your property looks, not on the value of your not on the value of your home, not on the
Oh,
value of your land. It's assessed by some lady driving around thinking, well, that looks nicer than it did last year. We'll raise his taxes. So if she's having a bad
that's so
day,
arbitrary. It can't be
I
right.
know, I know. So if this, so say it's some dude, he's having a bad day, and he's like, "Well, how did he afford that? I'd like to have that. Fuck, we'll raise his taxes." If he's having a bad day, you're fucked. Not to
Yeah, if they
mention,
just happen to know some fucking gossip about somebody, they can go in there and create a
right?
lot of havoc. That's not cool.
And not to mention, it purely 100% promotes having a shitty looking town. Why the fuck would you clean your town up and try and get more business in your town if all the residents just want it to look shitty so you don't charge them out the ass for taxes.
That doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't. That is, I'm telling you, it is the most archaic way of charging taxes in any township anywhere. We're talking like back in the 1950s bullshit. So, hey, yo, anybody coming through Virginia? Y'all like spray painting and graffiti? My house is all white. Perfect canvas. Come on by. Tag it, leave your name, whatever. My taxes are going down this year, baby.
Who needs a lead pipe? I missed something.
Bud's mom. Keep him in control.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
He's a wild boy. He's a wild one.
And you know, I made up the little thumbnail thing with 2100, or at least a couple. I've messed with a lot of things, you know, trying to make promotional whatevers, and I put 2100 instead of just 2K because I was at 2090. I was like, man, by the time Saturday gets here, I'll have those other 10, right? So I just went on and pre-prepared. Well, yesterday I had 290 or 2090. Still yesterday. And then when I went in this morning to get started, bam, 2100.
Nice.
Nice. It was the universe. It's like, that's when I hear the universe talking to me. You know, dog, did you hear they took the Rocket Man down? No more by my house. It's going on the island.
Yeah, I know. And next year the island's going to flood and it's going to ruin the base of the Rocket Man. And I'm going to be upset even more. It's bullshit. I'm going to put it down in a flood zone. Fuck you people. See what I mean? There is no more common sense in this world. You got an iconic statue for Route 66 that was there before I was fucking born, okay? And because the property got sold, they're going to take that statue and put it in a fucking flood zone. That floods every year of my life that I've fucking been alive. That area fucking floods. But that's where they're going to put an iconic statue? You fucking morons.
It says Kim Jong-un was living near your house. Question mark.
Hello.
I love it. Hey, Limey, how you doing, bud?
All right. Can you hear me okay? Because I haven't got any headphones in or anything, so just kind of raw.
Hey, okay, bud. Perfect. So I did upload a few little tiny things to
oh shit. Mm-hmm.
To play for today. Because when I started doing the duets with everybody, when I started doing all those videos, I just started dropping them. I you know, because it was today, and I just went, or last night anyway. I just started dropping them and just let them be here, even though I have way exceeded one day's worth of dropping stuff. You know. Now, first, I want to show you peanut butter and jelly in the same jar. It's called Goober Grape.
Yeah, I've seen that. I saw that here a few years ago, but I guess it never took off.
That's
and
good
I tried
shit.
it, but I didn't think much to it.
Not good. It's not good at all.
No, it is good. You guys just don't know how to eat it. You got to take your knife, stick it in there, and swirl it around and get a good mix, and then scoop it up and spread it on your bread. You can't just take it like it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think it might be something, because I had a quick Google, and there does seem to be an actual difference between jam and Jello, right?
Yeah. I was just breaking that down for Fur this morning.
Yeah. So, sorry, it's Sorry, is it Jello that you call it? Peanut butter and
jelly.
Jelly, sorry, because like jelly is another thing here as well, right? So yeah,
right.
I'm pretty sure that jelly is like, if you have jam,
jelly for you just have the juice.
Yeah, see, that's what I was exactly what I was gonna say. Like jam, if it's good jam, has got bits in it, but jelly is just kind of like, and that would explain it then. If it's just kind of like fruit juice, but then made into a jam, that completely explains it. Oh, that's really, see, I've learned something.
But then we have preserves, which are like if you made marmalade out of strawberries or something, because there's big chunks of strawberry all in the jammy
Right. What would you call that?
Media.
Preserves.
Preserve.
That's like the American jams. You know, we really don't call things jams around here. It's more we call it preserves mostly.
Yeah.
I don't actually like jelly, and I never buy jelly because you can't spread jelly.
Jelly
it just comes apart in little chunks, and but jam you can spread, preserves you can spread.
Okay, jelly is for lunch sandwiches. Jam is for breakfast toast.
That doesn't make any sense because it doesn't spread at lunchtime or breakfast.
Nice.
You see, that's interesting.
Hey,
as well,
Ricky's Radio. How you doing, Ricky? I saw you were going to be gone for a minute.
We would have jelly here, but it would just be jam, and you think of it as just cheap because it hasn't really got any fruit in it. It's just, as you say, like made out of juice. But then in the jam sort of arena of things, you've got the posh jams. The posh jams are then called conserves, which is like equivalent to preserves. Right? There's seen as that's really interesting. Yeah, just these small differences, and it confuses the fuck out of people like me.
And some people take anything that they're spreading atop a piece of toast or a regular untoasted bread. They spread it all the way to the edge. And get all the way to the edge. And all the edges, all four of them. And they make sure that it goes all the way to the edge. Yeah. Because otherwise there's a blank spot in your sandwich. And that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I mean, I don't do all the way up to the edge just because we were just always taught that, like, constantly. It was like we were living under World War II rations. Everything constantly thinking about how much you're spending, how much you're eating, and all that shit. So yeah,
it's like right now.
I went round with friends like a couple of years ago, and we were having toast because we were both peckish in the middle of the day or whatever. And she just had bread, and she's like, "Limey, you can put on more butter than that." I'm insulted, and I'm like, "Oh no, it's not because of that. It's just like how I've been brought up." Whereas she's like piling half a tub on each slice of bread, like so. Yeah.
Okay.
Was it Porn Bombers, Ricky?
They're bad people.
You know, it takes somebody to absolutely either intent upon being bad or blind to their badness.
That's what I'm saying.
Because I've heard people that do it go, "There's nothing wrong with it." And I'm like, I'm standing here saying it freaks me out and leaves me having nightmares. There's nothing wrong with it, right?
No, I mean, I think, like, A, you don't know if everybody's even all right with the concept of porn, and secondly, that's somebody's channel you're fucking with. And even if they're not making money, they might have spent years, like, making friends, and, like, there's not even any content on my channel,
like
but if
right
we got nuked for some reason, I'd be really fucking upset. So, yeah.
Hate speech, he says.
Hate speech. I hate the world. Society sucks. Anti-socialism sucks. Everybody sucks. We all suck.
Does suck.
Yeah,
we all suck.
I was harassing, bullying and harassing.
Most. Especially if you put us in your mouth. Your mouth just goes a pucker shape.
What?
I hear the trick is to eat pineapple, though.
Pineapple?
What? Hey?
What?
What? I didn't say anything. Dog Pound's laughing. I didn't say anything though. I think he's got something rude.
Why are we eating coconut? I mean, I'm down for it, but why are we eating pineapple?
I don't think you would. I don't know if it works for women.
What does it do?
Okay, you don't know about pineapple and men.
I probably do. You probably told me last week, but I don't remember anything.
I don't know about pineapple and men.
I only heard about it in the last couple of years, completely unbeknownst to me. Yeah, apparently, if a bloke eats a load of pineapple, it can make his semen taste that much nicer.
Yep, you told me that last week. No wonder I didn't remember it.
I mean, some people like the unsweetened variety, obviously, but you know.
Was you just saying unsweetened, right?
I knew I shouldn't have mentioned this because knowing what Snark's been like recently, it's like, excuse me, lads, I'm just going to have to go to the bathroom for a minute.
Go to the bathroom for me. Or at least that's what I'm going to say before I turn off the camera and the microphone.
Yeah, exactly. You might just mute yourself and turn off the camera, then return.
No, I've been a monster, hadn't I? I've been like, I've been taking 3 accounts in there and trying to get Ricky to turn off his camera in embarrassment because he's turning red because I'm embarrassing him. And that's not really what I was trying to do. I was trying to stop doing that.
Like
And I just get in there and be like, oh, cute boys on the panel. Oh, shit, I did it again.
Before I came up on panel, you were like, saying stuff to Dog Pound. I'm like, she does remember she's live, right?
You remember I'm live, but I also remember that my biggest thing is authenticity, genuineness, and being real. And y'all, I don't think any one of y'all knows enough of the clues to get a big good picture. It takes several of you.
Yeah, but it's just like you were being more open and frank than a lot of people. But as you say, you weren't like giving untoward detail or whatever.
Yeah.
Think about it. It's all good fun. We live hundreds of thousands of miles away. All of us.
So we all need to learn how to talk dirty talk so that we can all do that. Because I can't do that.
You don't know, Dog Pound. I could be walking up the hill towards your place right now. Might be coming to pay you a visit. I mean, I'm not, but I could be.
Come on by. Come on by. We got a new crop we're harvesting. Somebody's got to help me smoke it.
Oh, man. Honestly, that would be so nice. Just chilling on the porch with you, having a smoke and shooting the breeze. And yeah, it'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Messenger said I'm reading the thing, he got a strike because they were talking about COVID guidelines and shit like that, and yet, what is it, 5 years later, they're talking about, some of the shots may have caused blood clotting after thousands of Americans died from blood clots. All these fucked up rumors, what everybody thought was just fucked up internet rumors, blah, they actually were true. That's the vaccine causing it. It's all coming out now. It's crazy.
Well, now I'm going to get a strike for vaccine stuff. Not really.
The thing is, it depends what you say, how you say it, and also YouTube doesn't moderate in a consistent way, regardless on either side of the.
Oh, isn't it weird?
I say either side on any kind of perspective. You could say anything in pretend. Like we've talked about before, I can say shit in comments, and it's very rare that I'm arguing with anybody. Just random comments disappear, and you think, well, there was fuck all in that.
Ooh.
You're literally just saying hello to somebody, and your comment's not there. Like 30 seconds later. So
the only person I've ever seen where it popped up that Google took the comment, Google, not YouTube, nothing. They popped up. Google took I think it was Buds and Hazard made a comment at one time, and Google striked it.
What, for a Google search?
No, on my panel, it came up. Google erased the message.
Just like what you were talking about, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit! In real time, like, did you get an email about it, or did it pop up in real time?
Get in the house.
Yeah, he didn't.
God bless it. Get in the house.
It was topic related, but he's the only one I've ever seen at any time, anywhere that Google. It came up. Google erased this comment.
Right, because I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you properly because of Snark's microphone, but that came up in real time as you're still on the panel or whatever. I think Dog Pound's. Hello?
I'm here. I'm listening.
All right, sorry. So did it come up in real time, like a notification when you were still on the panel? Yeah, because that they're listening to what people say because that's how they can strike you afterwards. But to do it in real time, that's pretty. Jeez, yeah. They're taking over.
Well, they do it in real time for music and movies and stuff.
Kill it with fire. What?
Music?
Music and movies?
They'll shut a stream down while it's going over music and movies.
Oh yeah, but I know to match a copyrighted piece of music against people using natural language with all the accents and mispronunciations and stuff, that's like two completely different things, right? I love the way that Dog Pound got around the fucking them doing that. That was just because every now and again all of us would go, how does he fucking get away with it? And like, presumably it's just like too quiet and too muffled. But yeah, that was genius.
I went a couple of years before YouTube caught on to my ass.
Yeah, no, that's fucking quality.
Yeah, we
It
used to
probably
have
helped
so
that you
much fun over there.
deleted shit straight away afterwards or privated it as well. But yeah, that was just yeah.
Okay, and I found this and it was horribly disturbing. But we don't have any Aussies here, but I have to share it because, you know, when milk smells bad, everybody's supposed to smell it.
What? Okay.
But what
See the one in the middle?
Yeah. Oh, the drop bears.
Them drop bears.
Yeah.
And then this right here up at the top, that's the not porn that YouTube has. It is
What?
nice. Because you don't have to see anything. It's all going in your earbuds. And it's a lot of it's ASMR.
Porn. It's audio porn.
Yeah,
porn.
it's like a role play. So like the part that the listener would be has no words, but there's interaction and stuff, and yeah.
Oh, is it like, because I've seen videos years ago that some music guys were doing where it was like, but they were kind of making it look a bit like an RPG in a computer game. So they would be doing a little video, and then the tiles that come up, they'd go choose A, B, or C, depending on if you want to go down the right path or go down through the woods or cross a river. And it was really cool. So
Seek an adventure. That's cool.
Is that what they're doing with this though? Oh, okay.
Not at all. It's just a video where you have audio that's been ASMR'd and stuff, a script that actors are playing out with one blank spot that's supposed to be the listener.
Right.
And it goes there's no change in the story. So you're the only one that knows if you
can you send that to me
the wrong
at one point?
thing.
Because I'm intrigued to see how that works.
I've been waiting to find one that I could send to my heterosexual man friends to let them know that that's over there. But it's kind of hard to find them that aren't just a little too.
Just send it to me anyway, because I'm interested in the concept of like how it works.
It is a really cool concept.
Yeah, send it to me then. Yeah, it's fine.
And I've been just horny for sounds lately. Just crazy horny for sounds.
I don't think I'm a frog where it's going to turn me gay. It's fine. Just send it to me.
Oh no, but you'd have to listen to some stuff, and gets pretty spicy down there.
I'm confident enough I don't like dick that it's fine. Just send it to me.
Dude, I heard it had to be some comedy show or something. Dude talking about all men are gay and he can prove it. Dude, other guy was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" It's like, think about it. When you watch a porn, do you like seeing some small dick flaccid that can't please a woman? Do you want to watch a porn with some guy with some raging hard on that's going to make a woman moan?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Too right.
All right, now since we're talking about moaning over things,
Shinzo. I love that creepy fucker, little Picard mucker. Oh my god, I love him.
I really do. Yeah.
I'm not really a happy person. It's kind of hard for me to be happy sometimes. My brain won't let me. But with you guys around, I can do anything. Everything's a little bit easier with you guys. So, thank you for being.
Thank you for being here, everybody.
And Messenger. I used to get around stuff like that because back in the day before OBS, you used to have audio generators that would generate audio to your stream. So I would go on YouTube, do a show, and instead of playing music right on the show, I would feed it through the audio generator, and the audio generator would feed it into the show, and YouTube would be like, well, that's a third source.
Yeah.
Just the algorithm would be like, oh, that's a third source. We can ignore that.
Yeah. Hey, Scooby.
I love it.
Hey there, lady.
How you doing, sweetie?
Just got back from the sun. But I'm doing all right.
Oh, yeah, you are kind of pink.
And I just had to wash that sweat off.
That was Indy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Indy. Yeah, that was him.
What's going on around here? You got Snark and Sass moaning, you coming up all sweaty. I'm just missing out on the fun.
Well, if you'd
there's
answer
no
your
fun in
email.
Man. She just
Not
walked
really. I
in.
didn't send you an
Sorry, I
email.
don't know what you guys are talking about, but
Talking about
I was watching.
not porn and porn.
Porn. Not that
Yeah, Fat
corny
Daddy
porn,
likes
though.
watching two girls. Which, you know, of course you do. Girls are great.
Hey, you can do the same. You
Hey,
can do the same.
girls.
Yeah, you like watching two women's porn? So when they put on a strap on, do you like that strap on that's real tiny like a Chinaman? Or do you like a beefy strap on that's gonna pull you to the The joke works either way.
Oh,
Man,
I'm chastising. I gotta change shirts now.
Woohoo!
Yeah, well, I'm turning off the camera.
No peep shows today.
Forgot how hot
man.
this fucking shirt was.
Don't you hate that whenever you think it's going to be great that day? It's like, oh man, it's going to be cold today. And you go outside for a couple hours like,
Yeah, it's freaking
oh,
sweating.
wrong thing to wear today. Oof. I wish I could take this off like you, man. Well, guess what? I could put it back on, but then again, I'd be crying like you, and I'd rather not put my shirt back on.
I wish I didn't have to wear a shirt, but
Yeah.
it's a rule.
Well,
It's the rules.
you know,
Especially when there's children around.
Dude, around
That's
here,
what it is. There's
around here
children.
in the mountains, every morning is hoodie time, but by 10 a.m. you're sweating buckets. It's crazy.
Right.
I got this.
oh my God, Fat Daddy.
I honestly don't like clothes really because sometimes it's like,
man.
oh, sorry.
I just was trying to put my hair up and my ponytail broke, motherfucker.
Oh man, don't even talk about ponytails. We're in this department store, and I was putting back hair ties, and there's like many colors of them, and there's like hair ties and hair scrunch, whatever those are. And I'm walking, and my thumb knocked all just assorted bands out on the floor, and I spread it everywhere. And this coworker comes up, says, "You quit playing." I'm like, "I'm not playing. I'm picking up my mess," and so you don't have to. You know, but I give them all. I'm like, here's like 10 little bows or whatever, and I'm like, here.
Women stop wearing those hair clips. You know, like them claw hair clip things. I saw a TikTok. Yeah, those things right there. Stop wearing those. I saw a TikTok. This chick is like, I always get in my sister's car, and in the back seat, it's just filled with these things. Every time she gets off work, she gets in the car and just throws them in the back. And I asked her one day, why are there so many hair clips in your car? And as a nurse, she looked at me and said, do you realize how many of those I pull out of women's skulls every week?
What?
So
Oh, yeah. Well,
every
you know.
time she gets in the car, she takes her clip off.
Damn.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
They have those metal ones, too. Those metal ones, I bet were really good for.
Messenger says he can give you some PD 120, whatever that means, strap on.
And the odd part of that sentence is the strap on form doesn't scare me. I don't know what the fuck PD 120 is.
I don't either.
Is that penile
I know if
density?
anything weird and sketchy ever happened technologically, and I had to go to somebody to ask for help, he'd be one of them I'd be going to.
Turkey.
Oh yeah.
That if you're killing me, Fat Daddy,
I'm sorry.
fist only because it's kung fu, right? Dang. That's so rough, man.
I don't agree with dildos. I think women should stop
Do
using
they
dildos.
argue with you?
No, I think they should stop. It just gives them a false sense. No man is ever going to be as hard as one of those things, or stay as hard as one of those things can ever be. It just gives women a false sense.
I don't.
I'd rather not do that.
Hold on.
I mean,
No, it hurt me.
It really depends on your situation. I mean, if you're with someone already, do you really need one? But it might be for both of you guys, you know. But then if you're single, it's like, well, if you can't find someone, what else are you gonna do?
Not be that way.
Not have any.
Oh, I mean, you can do that. I'm just saying for the ones who just, I don't know.
I wasn't saying it was the best option or anything.
No. I don't have one. I'm just saying.
But anyway, how's y'all's day going?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Sweating on my.
Oh, really? Sweating? Let's taste it.
Ew. That's disgusting. But.
Did your hand go up too? To stop
Huh?
him? I think
No.
I think me and Doug gonna have the same reaction.
Listen, we got that.
Don't want to see
I
that.
told her that I'm going to make her lunch and to chill out because I got to go to work soon because I love my job.
Yeah, I gotta drop them off in like what, an hour. So after
I
just
love
getting
it.
back,
I love customers, man. They're great.
Any man
Where's
that
it?
ever says he actually loves this job is a man who's never hit the lottery and said, "Fuck you, world."
man, I wouldn't mind doing that and just go back just for a couple more days and be like, hey,
What?
you know,
I didn't say this all over, man.
I wouldn't mind it.
No.
I have so many sanitary problems with that. I just don't think you're gonna get any help with that one.
No.
I won $30 on a lottery ticket. That was great. That was
You
great.
know what? I've won on a lotto ticket.
But I don't really invest myself into a lottery. I can't do it.
I want to, but then it's fun either way. It's like, hey, cool. Oh, but that's why you
Bad
go
Day
to
says,
the
anyone want to start a business? 6 doll rentals. After initial cost, the rest is profit.
Nah.
I
Well, you
mean,
mean-
I can't imagine anybody. I guess I can. Never mind.
No. After initial cost, you have a lawsuit for spreading viral disease and stuff like that.
I mean, maybe.
You mean you can't
No.
imagine anybody sharing stuff? Is that what you're
I can't
saying?
imagine anyone renting a used one. Yes, because
Yeah,
I can't. I cannot imagine
I'm with you.
anyone being
I'm with
okay
you.
with someone else cleaning that thing.
However,
Move to China,
in this
hold
economy,
on.
it might be the most cost-effective way if that's what you're into.
Right now in China,
I mean-
you can rent those robotic girlfriends and sex dolls.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I mean, I'm already not having sex out here because there's a gonorrhea outbreak that's drug resistant and shit,
Oh.
and that keeps me from even trying the normal things to find some goober. But
Yeah.
I can't. I could never trust that the germs would all be gone. I'm certainly not going to go catch gonorrhea from a fucking doll. That's sick.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't want to catch it full stop, regardless of where it came from.
Full stop. Especially
Yeah.
drug resistant.
Well, yeah.
Those kind of maps where you see outbreaks of what they used to call sexually transmitted diseases. They're funny.
You know what's worse? Kidney stone posters. Kidney stone posters are
Kidney
almost worse.
stones?
Those posters that show kidney stones are.
I've never seen those.
Oh, ooh, there's fucking nasty.
No, never seen that.
Hard, nasty.
I know I've heard about the villages. You know, the villages have been like pretty high in STD ratings. You know, pretty big. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the number one in the world or not, but it's the number one place in
Just play it
in
safe.
Florida.
Use a condom.
But are you over there in Arkansas?
Yeah.
I used to live there.
Really?
Yeah, for 4 years. I had to go through an ice storm. It was horrible.
Yeah.
Over there. How do you like? You gotta go out there and chop your own wood because the electricity's out. So you gotta use the furnace. So I'm kind of glad I'm not back in the tornado alley and all that. You know, right there by Oklahoma, and gotta deal with that past. That you guys went through a bad storm, didn't you? recently?
All the time. It's springtime. They
I know,
come.
right?
They come all the
It's every
time. And, yeah, it'll be
Is
for a
it-
little bit.
Is it snow in Arkansas?
It snows in Arkansas, sure does. You get all the seasons.
Yeah, we get them all.
Mm-hmm.
I was part of someone that was like,
And if you're out there in the sand pit or whatever, sand, and it's gusty, oh boy. Like, you just don't want. It'd be like at the beach, I guess, and it'd be a gust of wind. You know, because sand can actually hurt you in a wind gust. So,
Well, yeah, that's what they. Yeah, sandblasting.
Yeah, I was just thinking that, right?
You're afraid of a
Knock
little
you
piece
down.
of sand?
It can be
No,
very
when it comes out
exfoliating,
with more than
knockdown.
one piece, like thousands of pieces of sand. But that's me. Some people might like to be there and just spare it, but
Yeah, it'd be like
that's why you go find shelter.
having a battle with some sandpaper. Fuck that.
It'd be the same thing. That's why you don't do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I heard this comedian. He was saying, my sister's a
That's
teacher, but she's like, ever since we were kids, I would just tell her shit that being the eldest, I would know wasn't true, but she believed me, and he just carried on doing it the older they got. So he told her once when they were like in their early 20s, he says, you know lighthouses? And she's like, yeah. And she goes, you know why they're that shape? And she goes, no. And he goes, well, when they build lighthouses, they're actually square, but all the force of the waves and the wind and everything just makes them round in the end. And she went, really? Because here they're always round, like they're just
Dumb
always
bitch.
round. Fucking hilarious. Oh, I'm gonna tell my mates down the pub. Yeah, you do that.
Is it fun? Sorry, let's stay out.
Wind erosion makes a building round.
Yeah.
I went up in a lighthouse once. It was extremely winded. Like you can get winded going up there. Go halfway. It's like if you have a backup of people, you really can't go back down. There's no way to escape when you start going up a lighthouse. Like because it's so narrow. I wish it was kind of like wider.
So going in the lighthouse is kind of good for me then.
Man,
If I need to go pee, you better pee before you get
I was
there.
scared of heights, but I was on a field trip and they don't make no excuses. You go with everyone. So I'm like panicking the whole time I go up there. And by the time I get up to the top, I feel like I'm about to fall over. And I just cling on to the next person over and I'm like, this will get me down. As soon as you can. Because I'm over here like looking over, but I feel like I'm about to fall over. You know that sensation of like you look over and it's like you feel like you're getting pulled down. like gravity or whatever that is. Yeah.
Like vertigo.
Don't do it. If you
Don't
have
look
a
down.
problem.
Why not? Wow.
It's horrible. It's horrible.
I think it's gravity.
But if you love it, then go for it. But you won't find me up on a lighthouse. I couldn't have that job. The one that has to change the light bulb for the lighthouse. I could not do that.
Or the windmill. Fixing the windmill.
Oh, the windmills. Oh yeah, no. Those are those fearless people. You need to find the people who love the roller coasters and be like, you want to get hired to go up on a windmill? Yeah.
And cleaning those out. Cleaning the things that are high are just like.
I couldn't do it.
No, I'm sorry. Those.
I don't even think they even work really. Because like when they get stuck if it gets rained on because of the rust, like those windmills that they have out there by the ocean and stuff.
No,
well, I mean, if you put a thick enough layer of grease on it, the salt water can't get to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know
lubrication and barrier, both.
There's no way I would climb one of those windmills, but I have no issues jumping out of a plane.
Oh.
Yeah, right. I'll jump out of an airplane. Why would you jump out of a perfectly airplane? While you are up there cleaning a windmill, man, I'd rather jump out and. Yeah.
I need a parachute on a windmill.
Yeah, right.
That I can't even put on my bucket list at this point. Is jumping out of a plane. It's something I always wanted to do.
Back when I was driving semi-cross country, I was jumping
his crew.
different states.
Who wants to?
And trust me, I've been up in some planes I didn't want to land in. I'd rather jump than try and land in them.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, look, there's only one parachute. Who's going to take it? You shouldn't have said nothing. you should.
Like on Castaway. Remember Castaway? Whenever the ships go or the planes going down, it's like there's like 1 or 2 parachutes. The whole thing, one for the captain and one for what the co-captain. There's none for the passengers, right? No, like
They don't count.
parachute for passengers. It's like it should be mandatory, like a ship with the lifeboats. You know, like Titanic. You don't want Titanic in the air. That would just. I mean, I'm sure it's happened, but
I don't know. If it was
they
like
should have that up there instead of like just oxygen masks come down. Like here's your parachute, put it on for precautionary. You know,
Landing.
yeah, like you might need it.
I don't know. If it was a water crash, I might like try and ride it out in the plane. But if it was like over land and I knew that plane was going down, 50-50. If I jump, it's 50-50. I'll hit something soft.
Mm-hmm.
My cousin went
It's like aim for a tree, pretty much. It'd be like Rambo when he falls through the tree branches and he gets all those splinters and those cuts. As long as you know how to mend yourself, I guess.
Having
You have
2
to know.
broken legs and 2 broken arms is a lot better than being dead. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, okay. That pain, though.
Well,
I know broken bone pain. I don't know if I can handle it the whole time without being medically, like, treated.
Mm.
I'd probably just be passed out the whole time. That'd be what
That's
it was.
kind of
For the pain.
how I'd
For
like
the
my
pain.
life to go right now, is just to pass out until things are much better.
I'm going to tell you something.
Do that.
I want to jump out. I would do that skydiving stuff, but I'm thinking I'm going to pass out and lose all that thrill of it. I'm afraid I'll pass out and not know what happened, and it's like, whoa!
No, dude.
What is Snark afraid of?
The hardest part about skydiving.
Hey, fallen angel.
The hardest part about skydiving is when you're in the plane and you're at the open door. Because then the wind's rushing by and it's really loud and it's almost taking your breath away. But the second you get like a foot away from that plane, everything shuts off. The wind's not rushing by. The noise isn't there. It's just, wow. Like within seconds, you're right there going, fuck.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm too scared of heights to be up in a plane. I'm sorry.
That's the thing.
I've been in Cessna.
I wanted to
in a
jump
plane.
out of the plane. I wanted to do that because I understood the safety precautions and how it worked and everything pretty early on, and I was like, I'm gonna do that. I can do that, but at this point, I'm not doing that.
The thing is, what Dog Pound described sounds amazing, but like I just would probably die of a heart attack as soon as I jumped out. So just be like, oh, it's too exciting. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Right.
I do wonder, like whenever I'm going off the rope swing or if I'm jumping off the cliff into the whatever, all those things that I've done that are like that, I stay a long time in the about to jump position before I actually jump. And I mean, to where the people behind me are going, either fucking climb down or go,
Right.
But I'm like, if y'all don't give me a minute, I will twirl and everything on this rope. If you just hold the fuck on, I have to be able to step off of it. And, and I did kind of wonder if that would make a really bad gig jumping out of an airplane. But I also am stupid brave. So I would probably get so excited because of the wind rushing into the door and everything. I'd just be like, and go.
Your first jump, you'll be strapped onto somebody. And when he's ready to jump,
they do that now, don't they? I don't like that. Fuck that. I ain't doing that. I think that's why I decided not to do it and crossed it off the list. What am I afraid of? Snakes. But I've had one around my neck because I'm stupid brave and I knew I needed to conquer my fear. It didn't conquer my fear. It just made me cry in front of everybody in science class. That didn't work. I'm afraid of having my life stolen from me and being locked in a cage with a bunch of crazy criminals. But I'm not so afraid that I don't fucking cuss them motherfuckers and flip them off and everything every time I see them. So I don't know. I'm probably not afraid of much, but reasonably afraid of things that fear is supposed to keep you safe around. How's that? Who is my favorite stalker? Well, I cannot pick favorites. Y'all know that. But my number one stalker, according to numbers and whatnot,
Yeah.
I don't know.
is Fur. Fur 147, Furticuli Fur Baby. F-E-R. He is the number one. He's watched the most videos and he's left the most comments and got the most hearts. Beth is in second place. But only because of numbers and people wanting to know things. Because I love everybody so much. Nobody's number two. You're all number one. Let's see, where are we at?
Oh.
Yeah,
Pick
nobody
me,
wants
pick
to be
me.
number two.
You're number one.
SnarkNSass silence speaks volumes.
What's your number one sign?
Hey, I made you lunch and you didn't eat it.
Well, I'm don't want to have food in my mouth while I'm like speaking.
Hey, Chance. Second best
Oh.
rush after orgasm is jumping out of a plane. All right.
Oh,
Sorry.
get her going. Get the
Ah,
propellers running.
Dog
Get the
Pound.
engine.
Hello.
Horrible.
What'd he do?
Dog Pound's got a green tray.
Yeah, he does.
Listen, I think I've wanted to jump, like, go parachute or skydiving since I was like in 4th grade.
Yeah.
I saw this book about it and I'm like, cool, you know, all that stuff. And then I saw bungee jumping and I'm like, I want to do that too. And it was back in school when you had to do tests on the books. You go to the computer and have to do. I'm like, I didn't really want to do a test on it, but I just wanted to want to do that. And ever since I knew about skydiving and parachuting or whatever, I've been wanting to do that for my birthday. Every year I'm like, do I want to go eat or do I want? And it's like, I'd rather go eat in a way, but it's just one of those things. And then I'm like thinking, I've seen so many videos of these people passing out while they're skydiving or in they lift up and they
Like a slingshot.
like a slingshot and stuff. I'm like, I want to do that, but I don't want to be the one to pass out. Excuse me.
Yeah. No.
And miss the whole thing. You know, it's just one of those things. It's just I would want to do it. You know, just get it all over with. But bungee jumping.
Then goes your back.
No, if I'm gonna go skydive, all right, look, I'll do 2 in 1. I want to skydive after bungee jumping in one process. That's possible, but that's for a professional only, I guess, because I don't think there's, but it is cheaper to start or cheaper to bungee jump, I think.
Yes.
But should you do that whenever you have back problems, though?
Probably
I
not.
don't care.
Bungee, no. Fuck no. Fuck no.
I'm willing
So
to
I
do
ended up doing this, probably, right?
it.
This one looks like Mortimer, y'all. Do y'all remember Mortimer? I call him Mortimer too.
I have no idea.
Yeah, y'all
sorry.
y'all weren't here then.
I'm sorry.
There's
Hey,
nothing
by
to
the
be
way,
sorry about.
I'm gonna tell you something. When I did your 2,000 subscriber thing, I tried to go into your first short. I was trying to find your first short, and I wanted to. That's why I did that remix of yours, I think. So I was trying to find your first YouTube short because we started out having shorts. So I was trying to find your first one, but I found out that there's like so many of them, and I'm like, I didn't know because I went to the bottom of my screen on my cell phone. I went to the bottom because I
I
went
have
to
not
short.
been able to see a good chunk of my videos for a while, but they finally put an option in to do it opposite date, so you can go from the oldest to the newest, or the newest to the oldest, or by popular. And I'm so glad when they did that because I went and watched a whole bunch of videos I hadn't seen in forever.
Yeah, so that's why I wanted to find your first to say, look, this is what she came from. This first short right here made her to where she is now, kind of thing. That's what I wanted to do, because I just hit 200 subscribers, 210 or whatever, but it was great to have that 100. So, I'm going to get the halfway mark and do whatever, but I'm like, Snark, what is her first short? I'm trying to find it and everything. So I picked the one and I'm like, right here. And I was cleaning my van because at that moment of time, we didn't have it running right then. So I'm like, I cleaned it and I'm like, wait a minute. I'm going to sit here in the hot sun, sweat my balls off, and she's just about to hit 2,000. I'm going to find that one, and then I know I did it. I felt bad doing it because I didn't ask you to do it, but I wanted to surprise you. It's almost like having.
Yeah.
It's like having
it was a wonderful surprise. It made me feel so wonderful. And just
because
I loved it.
Whenever you reach I don't know how many subscribers you guys have or anything, but whenever it comes up to like a 5,000, 2,000, one of those, like there's people that don't get appreciated as much and everything. Some of us may have that certain amount of subscribers, but don't have that enough watch time, so they're not monetized yet right now. But once they, I only see YouTubers talking about themselves getting to that and thanking everyone, but I don't see much people that are on their little team or just follow them to say, hey, look, man, I follow this person and this person made me, feel great and everything, this and that. I mean, you hear from bands, band members get that, but I understand. I do the same thing. I do the same thing for band members that do great in their band and they came from this and this and that or whatever. But Snark, I mean, you just hit 2,000. We're all talking about it. And I'm like, I didn't see your 2,000, if you had a live for your 2,000 or whatever or not. We did?
This is it.
Hey,
Ta-da,
wait a
you're
minute. Are you trimming over there, sir? I just noticed you're trimming.
Yeah. I'm at the bottom of 2 plants trimming all the popcorn buds out.
Right on. Hey, see, I was watching. I'm so sorry, man. I just saw that. I was like, wait a minute. Is he trimming? That's cool. So that's one thing.
Trimming
when you see that, you got me twisted just now.
Here, I'll grab you one of the trays. I'll grab you a tray.
What is for dinner, Snark?
But yeah, I'm sorry, Snark. That's
I have
what
no idea.
I'm talking about how you
shorts bring all the boys to the yard. A surprisingly almost even number of boys and girls. So that's exactly what I like. So that's fine with me.
Here you go.
Well, I'm not Scooby-Doo. I'm not Scooby, guys. I'm not Scooby-Doo.
Nobody tripping. Nobody tripping.
Oh.
Hey, you done eating so they don't know I'm Scooby-Doo?
Individual.
Look at all those little green, they look like little squiggles.
Alrighty then.
Little green.
That's some dinner time right there.
Dang.
I can see you too.
No doubt.
It's on the tray because I have a Canatrol machine with 6 layers of trays that I slide these into.
Oh, cool.
Big old
I can't ever be mad at Fab Daddy again.
While he's doing that, I'm smoking. I'm like, wait a minute. Is he? I'm like, but no.
He's always working.
It's all good though. But I just really appreciate Snark because she helped me out. She figured out how to do certain things from my my page and everything. And when she did it, she's like, I remember the story. She's like, I did it. And then she's like, green screen. And then all of a sudden I hear this other guy talking about people are stealing my green screeners. I'm like, it's for everybody.
Oh yeah. Yeah, when I do a green screen, I'll still end up with a bunch of people in the comments. They were doing it over on Citizen Not too because I was highlighting somebody else's channel through a clip out of their thing, but I was addressing the clip. It wasn't just about the shout out, it was addressing the clip, the content. And I had written stuff all over the screen, and it came and it went, and I spent like 30, 45 minutes doing all these sliders, getting everything to sit the way it was supposed to, and make sure everything, doing all the stuff you do to make these videos. And I must have had 10 motherfuckers come in there. That bobbing head in the bottom has added nothing to the story. And I'm like, you dumb fuck, my opinion's right there. Read it.
Well, some people just like to moan.
Yeah.
In a good way.
It's just, it's just one of those things. But see, how do I get a question? How do I get a moderator or whatever whenever I go live or whatever? Because I mean, whenever we go on there, we're like, moderators or something like that to keep stuff out. How do I have to get to a certain point, or because
the little round circles that have our pictures that we put in for our profiles that come up or beside what you say in the chat, the little circle,
yes,
the profile picture.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, click that in your chat of your live. Go back to an old one. Go in there, find somebody you want to give a wrench to, and just click their round circle, and then a menu will pop up, and the one at the bottom is about the moderators.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the fact that it's just when we go live. I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, Indy, I think because I haven't streamed yet myself, but watching and being a moderator myself, I'm pretty sure, Snark, from what you're saying, there'd be an option to choose a basic mod and like a super mod.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because like a super mod, I think can ban other mods, whereas a standard mod can just like bring the hammer down on ordinary chatters.
Because there's some like I'm unable to like do that for my life because there's other people that put up there talking about certain things. I'm like, I can't, because I wish I could say instead of like, I don't. It's they've been saying like certain things like derogatory things on my live and everything or on hers. I'm like,
If you're streaming, it's really hard to be able to keep track on what's going on in chat as well as stream, keep track of what's going on panel. You might be finding links, so you want to delegate some of that stress. So yeah, what I would do personally is find the person that you trust the most, known the longest, go and find them in a chat, choose them as your top mod, and then have like 5 or 6 other people that you trust that are like under them, and then go from there. Like, because no offense, but I can't imagine you've got thousands in your chat. So yeah, just
individuality.
Well, I mean, what some people do is they make everybody a basic mod and they have one top mod, and then if everybody can ban trolls, for example. But if somebody gets a hand or is having a bad day, then other people can time them out and like just fucking chill for a minute. So yeah, there's different ways of approaching it.
Individual. It's also real important that if somebody's leaving derogatory messages to you or your woman or stuff, make sure you report for hate speech. Because people are assholes, and there's a lot of people that just go from it'll come up on their recommended something hateful, just to be an asshole. Well, fuck those people.
I don't mind reading comments, I don't mind reading it. It's just like, yo, man, like, what the fudge, man?
Yeah, it depends, like Doc Brown says. Somebody could be disagreeing or even being a bit of an asshole, but if they're just relentless,
we're trying to make this world a better place, but pointing out that kind of stuff is like ridiculous in a way. I'm like, look, man, but all in all, I laugh at it, but then I'm like, what? But it's like, I don't want to go on your channel and do that kind of stuff, because I understand, but I just want to know how to do it because I don't have that on mine, and I was just reaching out. So it's just one of those things. It's just a reach out, So I was wondering.
Yeah, it doesn't work in the Streamyards. It has to be on the YouTube side.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just what's so crazy about. All right, speaking of that, my live on my. That was vitamins. But my cell phone shows a dark. Whenever you're watching my live last night, Snark, it was my camera showing it dark or like this? Like, was it lighter
it
like
seemed
this?
kind to me.
Because whenever I'm on her cell phone, I can see see color and everything. But on mine, I have like a darker shade on Dog Pound. I have more of a darker shade, and it's like, is it my camera on my phone that's making it not look like your side? It's just like,
That's just
I feel like I'm gonna.
Have you got your brightness turned down or something, or?
No, I have the brightness up, but it's just
Right.
it's weird, and I feel like all you guys see is like this. I'm in a bright room right now, as you can tell, but on my phone, it's like, do I have to put another light to my phone for y'all to know that I'm not in a dark place at this time? I do live under a rock because my roof is made out of concrete, so technically you live under a rock. But it's just, I figured that out last night, and I was like kind of curious about what you guys see on my live on my side, because it's like dark.
Yeah.
On my
sounds like something with your phone. The Snark said you look light on her end. It must presumably it's something to do. Or you've forgotten to take your sunglasses off.
All I know is I can see into your soul.
Matt, thanks for coming, sweetie.
Good evening.
Matt
Good morning.
got fish, so many fish, and you get to watch them eat and play. They play basketball. No, they don't. I slide.
Little pause.
Right on. But hey, we're gonna have to hop off here because I gotta go to work.
I'm sorry you gotta go to work, but I'm so glad that you stopped by. I really appreciate it.
Work sucks.
Love y'all.
Unless you're really lucky.
Hey, no, my job found out what I like to do.
Oh, well, that's good.
And guess
That's
what?
cool.
They're like, you're so. I hear this. You're so neat. I'm like,
oh, nice. Where do you work? I'm gonna get a job there.
it's just great how like they say like you do great with not organizing. They see the neatness, how I push things forward, because like if you go into a store, you're gonna want to not have things pushed back in the shelf, so you have to do all this stuff. You want your stuff to be seen in a way. I feel like if you want your product to be sold, you want it to be seen. I guess you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So
can't buy it if you don't know it's there. Yeah.
Right. So if you want it to be sold, push it out.
It's presentation as well, isn't it? In shops, it's things got to look good, and then that attracts people. They go, "Oh, look, shiny things! I'll buy that."
Yeah. So it's fun. That's why I'm like, I love it's fun. So I think it's like if you work and if you feel like you're having fun with it, you're not working, you're having fun doing what you love doing, and having fun working, it makes the day go better. Make fun of your work, make it fun. So you could, that's what we did in school, make work fun, maybe, but be serious, but make it fun in your head. Like, put a tune in your head and just do what you're doing. Just jam out, like, oh, he's listening to some music. It's in my head.
It's good that you're getting on well there.
Yes, but you guys have a wonderful evening, afternoon, morning. So peace out, everyone.
Yeah.
Peace out.
Later, Indy.
Bye.
Hey.
They're sweet people.
Cool. Yeah. I've not really chatted with him before, though obviously I've seen him around, so yeah, it's cool.
Hey, what's up, Vasco and George?
Well, George, Mad Cat, it's an AMA. If you got any questions you want me to answer, I'm here for it.
Oh, I'd forgotten about that. We're an hour and a half in.
Yep, I said it earlier too. I think might have been. Okay, yeah.
Ask any question. She can answer anything, and it will be absolutely true to her.
Oh, okay.
It should really be related to me in some way, because I am not just an in never-ending fount of
but
information.
everything's interconnected, so we should be able to ask you anything like, how big around is Jupiter? I mean, you should know this shit. How far away is Alpha Centauri?
Okay.
How big across or wide is the universe?
I got
They call it Alpha Centauri where you live.
Well, no, there's Alpha Centauri and there's Alpha Proxima. Proxima is closer. Oh, you're talking about my accent, aren't you? You just go on then. You say it. You say it. Go on. You say it. Go on. Go on, Snarky.
You're telling me what to do. I can't do it.
Jesus. Okay, don't say Alpha Centauri.
No, I would never, because that's not how you say it. It's Alpha Centauri.
Nice.
That's my best friend.
It really winds some people up, though. Like, I see people in comments, and that's like, you know, somebody from Britain and somebody from England full on having a row about the fucking Zs or the Us, and I'm like, seriously, get the fuck.
Somebody was unreasonable just recently about Zed. They really threw a fit. Was that you, Dog?
No, it's the letter Z.
Yeah, I mean,
somebody
you can't
did.
even say
Somebody's
it,
like,
right?
that's 3 letters. And I was like, well, to spell the word Z takes 3 letters as well.
Well,
Yeah, but they're not all the same. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. You're ridiculous.
I don't get is why over in England you use the English name for all the letters except the last one. You use the Greek version of it. Z. I don't get that. What the fuck's up with that?
Yeah, no, that's a good point actually. Yeah, I think, yeah, maybe just like, well, we've got to do something different. Oh, fuck it, we're at the end now. Fuck it, let's call it.
Right? That's not what it was.
Let's call it Z. Why not?
And I'm like, all accents aside, the alphabet is the same until you get to the last fucking letter. Y'all just
Right.
stop.
I'd never thought of that. Yeah, because there's consistent like spelling differences and the odd ones, but yeah, the actual letters. I've never thought of that. It's just Z, isn't it? There's always fucking one in there. There's always one.
Here's one that's always there, too.
They hate spotted dick. Well, some of us do. Some of us do. Some of
Hey,
us haven't.
Stinky, I don't know you, and we're not connected outside of YouTube. And I sent out links to people, and I can't drop it in the chat. I'm not doing that. Sorry.
Did you want me to do it?
No, I don't want anyone to do it.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to be helpful.
I know you are.
Like, I got you covered.
I can go post it on Reddit if you want.
Uh-oh. We don't need them Redditors.
Well, George, I asked you whenever I got my new phone, I told you that I didn't seem to have your number, and I wanted you to send me a text so that I could have your number again, and I don't think you ever did, because I looked all through there to try to find your number to send you the link today when I was doing that, and I don't seem to have it.
Bosco's fault. He went to do it, and then Bosco distracted him.
Well, I hope that you're dealing with everything well. I've got a lot of that stuff too.
Are you not?
Sorry, George, send me a text message if you still got my number.
Are you not on Facebook together?
Is George on Facebook? I didn't think he was.
Know.
I don't know.
So just like, then you wouldn't have to worry about numbers and shit.
Well, I mean, I'm seem to take 2 or 3 or 4 different routes to talk to any number of different people.
I know, right? It's very confusing, this digital age. Back when I was young, it was just tin cans and a bit of string.
Just a little string in a Dixie cup. Yeah.
Exactly, right? Yeah.
Crazy. Yeah, Mama quit buying Dixie cups right after we moved into that house because I pulled them out so that everybody could, play phone with them, and we used them all up.
Did you end up making like a party line out of them?
I don't know what we did with them, really. I just remember we had that little container on the wall where like the dispenser never had any Dixie cups in it.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, because I'm just thinking like you'd have one bit of string and then like 20 branches so that you can all be on a group call together like a party line.
Hey, give me a
Hence the-
second. I think that George just sent me a message. Yeah, I'm gonna go
okay.
hop over to the text thing.
Okie dokie. Okay. Well, and then there was one little limey. Snarky scuttled off into a shell. Dog Pounder's gone into his back room to tend to his little green babies. And I can't see chat from where I am on my phone at the moment. And I'm concerned that if I go to chat, I'm going to forget how to get back again. So I'm just going to, oh, hey, Dog Pound's back.
Okay,
Yeah,
I just reminded myself of an old song.
Uh-huh.
I saw my jars of weed on the dresser, and I thought to myself, hey, I got jars. And that reminded me of that crazy song by that Coke dealer. It's I Love Cocoa. And in the middle of the song, he just starts, I got baking soda. I got baking soda. For no fucking reason. He just starts yelling.
Yeah, I've never seen that, but it sounds good. You're right, George.
Yeah, look it up sometime, Limey. I Love Cocoa.
Yeah.
And the entire song, all I can think of is this dude really means, come arrest me now. Come arrest me now.
How y'all doing?
Pretty good, George. How you doing?
Not too good. Damn chest hurts on this side. I don't know what the hell it is, but I think I
smoke more
popped a bone or pulled a muscle or something. But
yeah.
Oh yeah, smoke some for me too. I haven't had none over a damn month and a half.
All right.
You got to tell the midget strippers to stop jumping up and down on your chest, man.
Yeah, a little midget.
Snark's eyes. She's like, what?
How do you pronounce that? Lemmy?
Limey.
I can't fucking see it.
Yeah, I'm a fucking limey, but one of my parents is a southern, so hence my name.
Hey, Tapatios!
Up here, but Tapatios. Oh man, I missed it last night. Tapatios. Matthew told me he was going to hook up with you to go cop watching, and I have no idea where in the hell I was at. But I did rewatch it though.
So it's that. Ask me anything if anybody wants to know anything.
Okay, I got a question, Snark. Tapatios, isn't that like a Spanish sandwich or something?
It gets hot sauce or tequila or both.
I swear to God, that's a type of food, I think.
Tapas is Greek, I think. Like olives and stuff to snack on like an appetizer.
I
think.
That sounds about right.
You want to come up on panel Tapatios?
But yeah, I had that thought too. When he first came in, I was wondering what that was, and then worked all that out over the last couple of years since I've known him.
See, now I have less respect for you, Tapatios, because I'm all about sandwiches. And I'd have been like, sandwich cop watch? Fucking A! But now I'm like, I'm still confused cop watch. No.
Isn't there a sandwich cop watch? That sounds familiar. There might be. Yes, Hasa.
So good. I knew it had something to do with food.
Fucking peeking out the window now that I took my bed. I chopped my bed in half, like not with an axe. It was it's a frame for a king size that's in two pieces, and then we went on and chose to get the two twins to put on top of it. That way I can move it all around if I needed to. Who is barking? Why are you barking? I don't hear.
Oh, okay, man.
I don't see nobody, y'all. Hush. Anyway, so there's only like a twin bed in my room now, right? I don't know why I was talking about it though.
That's all I got in my room. Got a queen in the guest room, twin in my room.
Yeah, this is. I mean, I like having a ginormous bed, like a king size, but really, it's me and then dogs. And then they want to sleep on the one side that I'm sleeping on. So there was that whole other side just sitting there, and I would be piling stuff up on it. That's where my guitar is at. That's where all such stuff. And then I was like, you know what? We don't have a couch. So I take the bed apart, put one twin bed in the living room as a couch, and then leave the one in here. And then that freed up a lot of room. And now I can look out the window and I can open it and close it without having to like stand on top of the mattress going, whoa, you know.
Hang on here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go send him the link. Is that all right?
Oh, absolutely.
All right, hang on. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I love it. Got top
If I can do
cool.
this, but
Hey, Snark. Snark, I'm just gonna pop down as well because
Okay.
I want to come back up, but on my computer.
Okay.
All right, catch you in a sec.
All right.
If I can find the leave button. Bye.
And then there were two. Okay, we're taking bets. Who's gonna bump who off first? There's two left. Who's winning this shit? Oh.
I wish that I was more cutthroaty, you know, because I see those things where it's like, you know, send me a $5 donation, we kick so and so off, or we let so and so up, or I don't know. Barbie was doing something like that the other day. I think just to argue with her, because people wanted to argue with her, and so she was making them pay to argue with her.
I like arguing with people. I actually enjoy trolls because, like, I'll agree with trolls, but like a troll will come be like, "Oh, you're just an idiot." I'm like, yeah, generally. I mean, I'll just agree with them.
I sent it to him.
Cool.
You know, I kind of miss my channel. I mean, trolls would come in, try and start something. I just agree with them and add to it a little sometimes.
We all miss game night. We really do.
Yeah,
it's been a long time. Have you lived there a year already?
Year and a half now.
Year and a half. Jiminy Christmas.
November 10th will be 2 years.
I remember us sitting there looking for houses on live stream. You're just
naughty.
What?
I remember that name.
What did somebody say? Naughty? What?
Yeah, you naughty. You're Citizen Naughty.
No, Citizen not. But yes, they call me naughty.
I remember.
Doesn't seem to be the way my personality is working out.
All right, SnarkNSass.
Snark, I don't know if you'd want to come visit me. We got a lot of fucking cops here. We got local cops, we got county cops, we got state sheriffs.
How often are they at your house?
Once.
I remember that.
And that was because of the delivery guy. I didn't do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll see. As long as I don't have to, you know, get beat up by him and shit, I don't care.
Heck, the other day I was trimming an autoflower on my porch. It was about, I don't know, 7:30 at night. And the cop pulled somebody over right in front of the house. All I did was wave to the cop and keep trimming and stuff. The cop did his thing, got in his car and left.
Man, that's the kind of freedom feeling that I just knew that we should have had a long time ago.
Yep.
So Virginia?
Tapatios. I just sent it to you on Messenger.
Yeah, Tapatios is doing us a shower video right now. We'll get to see that
All
later.
right.
I guess we're gonna see how small the sauce is.
Ooh.
Ooh. Dang, George.
No,
He's gonna let this fall.
it's all you.
You take care too, Tapatios, just in case you're still here and just in case you're not coming up, because it looks like he's not coming up. Has to jump in the shower so he can wake up. Oh, maybe so he can wake up. Oh, well, maybe he will be by. Who knows? You sent it to him. That's good. Yeah, I wasn't trying to keep people out so much as I just wasn't trying to have to fuss with everybody coming in.
Damn crows, I understand.
I do have, you know, issues. I mean, some people have issues with me. I just get done with people instead of having issues.
Yeah,
I got enough issues with my own damn self.
I got a question for y'all.
Yeah.
How do you feel about Sonic the Hedgehog?
God, I haven't heard that damn game in
I don't
years.
like him having teeth.
I really didn't like the game when it first came out.
Oh yeah,
I like to play it. Yeah.
There's this new on TV. There's this new TV series called Knuckles about one of the characters from the last Sonic movie. And I watched the first couple of episodes thinking it was just going to be some lame whatever, and it's pretty funny so far.
I imagine it will be.
And it's not
those characters haven't been overdone.
Like Knuckles' human sidekick in the TV show is just a fucking blatant idiot.
Blatant what?
Idiot.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of those.
Hey, elves.
Hey, y'all see that turtle there?
Playing Peekaboo.
Yeah, that's the naughty turtle. That's me. That's me.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
that turtle.
Look at you corrupting poor little animals.
No. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Oh, somebody's here. What's going on? Hey, elves, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you, sweetheart. Or sweethearts. I'm not used to there being multiple people in there.
It's all the elves.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. That's the only way they can be everywhere. Anywhere and everywhere.
Did any of you see that Mel Gibson Christmas movie where he was Santa Claus?
I mean, that didn't ring any bells, but I probably know all about it. But I don't know.
You should watch it, man. I guarantee you've never seen Santa like this, walking around shooting guns and shit.
Hey, elves. I'm doing, hear me. Yes, no, why, click, motherfucker. There we go. Hey, elves, I'm doing, and everybody else, in case you missed this one from before, as a thank you for everybody, I'm going into your channels as I come across them and think of them and stuff, and I'm going to try to, if your remix thing is hooked up, or your sound thing, if you've made a sound or you've got the remix hooked up, I'm going to interact with a video or two from everybody that I can, that has content. I don't know what to do for the people that don't have content except to keep making my content, because apparently that's why they're here. And we're good with that, because I couldn't stop. I won't stop till I'm dead. And that could end up being very interesting, is what I'm thinking.
We're all Gen X and above on panel here. Remember back in the day even when cell phones just came out after the whole pager thing, all they did was make phone calls. It's crazy technology.
And some places you couldn't even call with a cell phone, that you had to go to or some places you couldn't call with a cell phone or a payphone.
And think about it, in our lifetime,
it's weird.
Our lifetime, all of us here on panel, in our lifetime, we've gone from having house phones alone across the world to now phones can just fit in your ear and you don't need anything else.
Hell, one of my sisters still owns a regular house phone.
I got one somewhere. Packed up, but somewhere.
She still uses it today, even though she's got cell phones.
Dude, I would love to get rid of my cell phone and just go back to a house phone. I need to buy me a flip phone. That's what I need. I need a new phone, just a flip phone.
Hey, elves, I said pick me out something spicy. I bet you know me good enough. I'm not even sure who you are, but I know you're everywhere. So I bet you got an idea of something that you think I could rock out. So If you want to do it that way, that's fine with me. Absolutely. I just want to say thanks there, buddy. You know?
What do you mean by rock out?
You know, like snark, sass, citizen, not Sasquatch. I mean, any of the things that I do. If you know, just a little section. I mean, you can only do up to a minute. Oh, somebody's here. Somebody's here, y'all. It's Limey Redneck.
Oh, damn, we lost him again.
No,
Oh,
it's not.
now he's gone. What the heck happened? That's cool. Thank you, Pete. The elves. Yeah, there we go. And don't forget, there's this one. Morality's doing what's right regardless. Doing what you're told regardless is obedience. I don't like to be obedient, really. I just don't like to mind, really.
Obey, consume, procreate.
Fab Daddy says, I use my cell phone like old school. Leave a message and I will return the call when I get home. Wi-Fi use only. I got tired of paying Verizon $100 a month. Well, no doubt. No doubt. I got like 4 lines for $100. So there's 4 of us in the family that have a phone. It's only $25. That's pretty decent, you know. But yeah, I've got a couple of devices that we don't have Wi-Fi.
Oh. So I'm working on a new puzzle, right?
Right? The Mona Lisa, that's awesome.
The only problem is this photo is twice as bright as the actual puzzle. Everything is
I bet.
dark.
Yeah,
So
the darkness on it. Yeah.
Well, what's
That's
so
cool.
special about that girl? I always curious about that.
Somebody's
Mona
here.
Lisa.
It's Slimy Redneck.
Nothing. It's just a famous painting, dude. And the painting itself is only like that big.
Yeah, it's a tiny little picture. It really is.
Hello. Hang on a second.
Hello.
I think. Oh, for God's sake! You guys can hear me, can't you? Because I can see my circle moving around.
Yep. And you're asking because you can't hear us.
Hang on a minute. Hang on.
I don't
Hang
want
on.
No, I can hear you just fine.
Is that a puppy dog in the middle of his dot there?
Hello.
What is that?
Can you hear me?
I can hear
Yes,
you
we
just
can hear
fine.
you.
All right, cool. I don't
Is
know
that
why.
peas with ketchup?
I don't
In the
know
form of-
why. I don't know why, but I couldn't hear you guys until I plugged my earphones in.
Oh my God, I thought it was a flower. It's peas with ketchup, y'all.
That's what it looks like.
Well, it is peas with ketchup, and on the top left is some black pepper on the edge of the plate as well. And I got asked about this last night because this is my profile picture now, but for some reason it loaded up my previous StreamYard profile picture. But this is my picture on YouTube and Twitter and shit. And they were asked, I was on a panel last night, and right at the end, they asked me about this. And I'm like, well, I could explain it, but it means a few different things. And that'll have to be for another time because it was like 7 o'clock in the fucking morning. So, yeah. And apart from, one thing I would say is that like peas, ketchup, and some boiled pasta was my dinner that night. And I was saying to him, you know, when times are hard and everything, that's basically my dinner. And then one of the guys said, oh, well, ketchup and pasta, that's basically like redneck Italian sauce, isn't it? And I went, well, there you go. You see, it must be my blood. So, yeah. Am I here on my own? Where did everybody go? Hello?
And we're still here.
Oh, can you take me off big screen then? Because it's. Hello. Something's going weird here.
Hello, I love you. Won't you tell me your name?
Cool. Well, Snark.
Maybe someone's in backstage and she just blew up your picture.
Isn't that banned? Isn't TikTok banned in America? Didn't like the president sign that shit?
Yeah, they're gonna. Well, yeah, it's like either it'll be banned or sold to an American company, right? That's the way I understood it.
Well, they're not going to sell it.
They're not. Well, I guess it'll be banned then.
I thought he already signed it. They have it banned.
You're saying they have banned it already?
Yeah, I thought they did.
Well, that's the thing, like, because the last I heard of it, but I haven't heard anything about it for a while, but I heard, they're going to ban it or it'll have to be sold to an American company, and then I haven't heard about it since, because, there's been the whole Israel-Palestine and other shit going on, so. Yeah.
That's been going on for 2,000 years.
I know, but, like, it's like, in the news again, and, like, both legacy news and online news, so, yeah. There's other shit going on as well, because, like, we had our local council or local government elections on Friday, and all the results are coming in from like Saturday up until tomorrow night, I think. So that's also been in the news here a lot as well. So yeah, but between those two things, that's a lot of coverage.
Check it out. The earliest the ban will start, because it says they already signed it, is January of 2025. But if they get an extension, it will still be April. But either way, it's being shut down in America.
Yeah.
What is
TikTok?
Have you heard about this, Snark?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, because I remember first hearing about it when Trump got trolled by the Tulsa TikTokers who were K-pop stans, and they were buying his tickets for his Tulsa rally. And then he was like, "We're going to ban TikTok," and everyone went, you're just being silly."
Oh,
and
yeah.
then,
TikTok
like,
has got
the Democrats
quite a
continued it, and yeah.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, those people get together and they call each other by the whole thing. Come on, TikTok, let's go handle this mess. And it's like, look at them go. They flooded every single stupid turn in a woman for having an abortion phone line that anybody tried to set up. TikTok went and fuck out. Anonymous didn't even have to do. They were just like, "Hey, little brother, TikTok, go handle that."
Yeah. There's and the thing is, you can do it on different platforms, but there are, like, some people have said with TikTok, you can be so much more targeted in who your audience is and shit like that. And
their algorithm is so much better.
I saw somebody on the right talking about, look, this is what you can, and I was like, oh, okay, that's intriguing. But obviously, there is, like, Chinese state interference as well being a big thing as well. So yeah. But it's everywhere, isn't it? It's on Twitter, it's on Facebook, it's everywhere. If it's not Russians, it's Chinese. If it's not them, it's bad actors within our own countries. So,
and other ones, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Backfire on fucking YouTube. Somebody made a comment about TikTok, and YouTube was like, "Nope." Now we've had a whole fucking open conversation about it. That sure did backfire on YouTube. What the fuck were they thinking?
Yeah, well, that's the Barbara Streisand effect, isn't there? If you try to shut some information down, it just gets out all the more. Yeah.
Right? They were better off just letting that comment slide, and we'd have just went on.
Well, this is it, because I'd never had any desire to go and look up what Barbara Streisand's house looked like until I found out about the Barbara Streisand effect, and I was like, "Oh, I need to go and have a look now." And I'm like, "Yeah, that was silly." So, yeah.
Crazy. All right, let's get some coffee going.
Coffee. Have you got any donuts?
Yeah. Ooh, donuts.
Oh, donuts and coffee.
Oh, I like donuts.
Mind you, I got coffee. I got pot as well, so he's happy. I got proper pot as well, because I've one point it was just CBD I was having, and now I'm on like trimmings, because my guy will sell me it for like next to nothing, because it is just trimmings. But I did buy an 1/8 of the proper stuff a few days ago, so yay! Happy times.
I gotta go clean up all the trimmings I did.
Oh.
what was it, from 9 o'clock till about 3 o'clock. I was trimming weed.
Wow. Yeah, it's labor intensive, isn't it? That business. I'd still do it though. Fuck that. As soon as
why do
they
you have to do that?
home here, I'm fucking on that
Just
shit.
to make it pretty?
Well, no, you want to take all the leaves and stuff off.
Yeah. There is definitely a difference in like how much THC there is in trimmings compared to bud.
There's different leaves. There's growing leaves and there's budding leaves. You want to basically get all the growing leaves off and the tips of the budding leaves, because if you take more of the tips off, if you look at it, you'll see trichomes that are growing on the budding leaves. So you don't want to get rid of all that. So you just take the tips of them off, and then the big growing leaves with stems on it.
The trichomes are the sparkly bits, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty sparkly bits.
The resin.
Yeah. That's the good stuff.
It looks like Sarah's internet is down.
Oh.
That's why she's not here, in case anybody wondered.
Oh, okay.
Damn it, Sarah. It was the birds. The birds are sabotaging you. Fuck them up, Sarah.
Ooh, the birds probably unplugged something when you weren't looking.
You left your TV on and they watched a Stephen King movie in the middle of the night. Now you're fucked.
Oh, I saw this silly thing where it was only last night where some people have given like iPads to parrots and shit, and it's like rather than just sitting there on their own, they because they taught them how to like basically make a call to other parrots. So they will, rather than just sitting there bored on their own, they call up their mates and then they like chat. And I was like, for God's sake, I can't believe. So then somebody's like going, yeah, they're going to make an internet for animals. And I'm like, we're fucked already. Don't fuck the animals up with the bloody internet. Yeah, right? Fuck
the animals can do on the internet.
There'll be civil war between fucking cockatoos. It's like, no, your beak's a bit longer than mine. I'm going to fucking have you. Where's my gun? Shit, don't do that. Well, the animals will be having civil wars, and then there'll be bigger wars where, like, all the iguanas of certain factions will be teaming up with the snakes of a similar faction, going against the other iguanas and snakes. It'll be fucking mayhem.
You know, life was.
You know, with every advancement that humanity makes, there's always pluses and minuses.
There's always what?
Pluses and minuses, pros and cons.
Absolutely. Yeah. They're like. Technology is technology. It's how we use it, as whether it's.
And there's a price to pay, you know.
Yeah.
And I thought about it a long time ago because I knew like innately that we should be able to talk to dolphins, and that the monkeys were going to be able to do something so we could talk with them also. Mm-hmm. And then, you know. They've got AI going, the language AI is going, and they're about to figure out how to talk dolphin, how to talk everything. They're getting ready to bust through the communication barrier. Yeah.
I've never thought of those like
AI. Dogs. Like they had a device that when a dog barks, it'll tell you what the dog's supposed to be, like his emotional content of what he's doing.
And the technology we have today is the worst it's ever going to be from now on until, you know, the apocalypse or Armageddon or whatever, to where we go back to the Stone Age.
Well, yeah, we got that other space.
Yeah, right now it's as worst as it's going to be from now on, because
what do you mean?
It'll only get better and better and better.
Oh right. Well, yeah, it's kind of always been doing that anyway. So.
Well, yeah, we just got the other spacecraft. The spacecraft. Remember last year on the Senate floor, they admitted that a UFO crashed and the pilot and co-pilot were not of human origin.
No.
Of course, technology is about to get better.
Oh, where was this?
This was on live TV, dude.
But was it in the States, like, or?
Yes.
Do you know whereabouts?
Not off the top of my head.
Okay. Oh, blimey.
Dude, I thought the world was going to go nuts about it. It was like just as COVID was coming down, that happened, and nobody just gave a fuck about it. And it was on live TV. It's like, really?
Really? Yeah. I mean, some people have said in the past, if aliens landed, then it's like, would anybody even believe them, even, or whatever? Yeah, you just like, just go, oh well, that's nice, but still, I've got other problems. Cold boobies. Nobody likes cold
There you go.
boobies.
Bad Daddy knows.
They
Send it
do
to
if they
us.
like their nipples sticking out.
Well, yeah, there is that.
I like the wombat thing because it's true. Wombat turds are square.
Yep. That's there for Ashley.
It's the trademark, man.
That's my trademark. Secret meeting today. If you know, you know. Ick, ick.
Ick.
Oh.
I'm trying to get to. Boy, there's a bunch. I probably need to get rid of some of these, don't I? Everybody sub to Limey Redneck, pinned at the top of the chat. He will say
Please,
rock and roll.
Oh, India's already banned TikTok, apparently.
Yeah.
Mm.
Senate UFO hearing.
Do I smoke weed every day? Yes.
Yeah, I said the Congress hearings, but it was Senate.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I don't hardly ever usually smoke any. I buy gummies from the tobacco store.
Move to gummies.
And then I get retarded and Limey yells at me because he doesn't understand anything I'm saying. But I'm pretty sure I'm using the same words I used before. But that's okay. Sometimes we just have to be patient with the people we love.
Well, you're using the same word, but not the same order.
I don't shout at you. And secondly, it's not a case of what words you use. And if you're so busy laughing that your lips can't make the sound, the shapes of the sound, then that's not my fucking issue. That's yours.
That's good. I like that.
Also, sometimes, like I've said, the audio is fucking terrible on our calls. Like the mics, yeah, it's just sometimes you just sound really fuzzy.
Yeah, I'm
but also,
fuzzy
it is a bit much
and
as well.
giggly.
Yeah, it's like I asked you something, and it's like, yeah, it's combination.
Please, nobody ever think he ever yells at me because he does not. And even if he did, I would just giggle more because it sounds cute.
Yeah, I mean, if I ever like, if I get out of my box too much, Snark is just like, now then, and I'm like, yeah, okay, Snark, I'm sorry, but it's a combination of things, isn't it, as well? Because it's like, like fucking tired and all that shit as well. So.
Yeah, and bad timing because like twice recently you just called me up out of the blue or real quick, and then now we have a safety thing where he checks. He's gonna send a text and say, "Have you had a gummy?" And if I say yes, he'll say, well, then I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Because the thing is, like, it was.
I said that sounds like that safety rule.
And I thought, I need to get back to Snark. She messaged me hours ago. Right, I mean to, and then I forget again, and I mean to. And I'm like, right, I've got some time. Let's call Snark. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, but it's fine. I'm in a good mood. I'm chill. And then, I'm not as chill as I thought I was. So, yeah.
Fab Daddy says he can't see in the pinned comment. That is proof he did not pay his sandwich entry fee. Can we get security over here, please? Security. You got any sugar?
There you go, Snarky. Fab Daddy saying edibles are incredible.
They are. It's just, I mean, because it takes care of all the, I mean, because, the older you get, man. It's like every joint in my body hurts almost all the time. And then I get muscle things and a back thing and shoulder things and neck thing. And holy crap, just a thing after a thing after a thing. Yeah. And those gummies, man, they go all the way through you, inside out, up, down, all around. And it's like muscle relaxer and everything, Hey, there's Limey's link right there in the thing. If y'all want to sub to Limey, there it is. Just in case my pinned comment did just go away or something.
Don't do it. There's nothing there.
There's nothing there until we all get everybody over there, and then he's gonna have to his ego. He's a man. He won't be able to help it.
No. Also, I have to say, right now, I'm currently on one of my favorite numbers of subscribers.
Oh, which one?
Well, 69? There's only two good numbers. So, 69 is one of them and 42 is the other. So I'm on 69.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking about, dude. Yeah.
Exactly. Why do old people complain about their health?
I know. Because we don't want to hear it. But then again, what if we hear it and we go, hold it, I got that too. What did you say it was?
Yeah. Also, young people complain about their health as well sometimes. Depends.
We just quit listening to them a long time ago, so we just don't know. I'm working on gathering up stuff about Gen X women because I recently found out we are scarier than we are a level above scarier than just Gen X as a whole. We stick out as the scariest of the Gen X, and I had to explore this. I'm loving this shit out of it.
There's only one reason why. It's because in the 80s you put your hair 10 feet above your fucking head. We all went, oh shit, what's going on?
I mean, yes, we have magic and can transform. Absolutely. Oh, and I've got the angry eye thing, you know? So I know that I can do this video and I can prove it. This I'm ready to drop here is the very first going through the song of this song. I did a video that is the actual finished product. This is just kind of like the test. I didn't even know all the words yet, but I knew the eyes. I had that part down. Oh, where is this motherfucker anyway? Oh, there it is. I love that shit.
That's cool.
I thought so. I had a ball, you know. I mean, I do take every opportunity that I can think of in my video making creative process to bang my head. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I've got several videos where that's what I thought was the appropriate thing to do. And you know, it only hurts just a little the next day. I really thought I had whiplash the other day when I was making that video, and I had to redo it and redo it and redo it, and it was like, holy fuck, I am not gonna be. You can tell by the finished product that I wasn't banging my head the way I was supposed to because my neck was starting to hurt. Yeah. That's part of my whole neurodivergent thing too, is a very heightened sense of justice and lack thereof. I had no idea. At least, I mean, because I know that I get like fucking so mad about the whole government and police and all that stuff. That
Sorry, are you talking about autism? Sorry, I missed it.
Yeah, and ADHD and autism.
I've heard that too. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I've not looked into it, but I've heard that from a few different people. Yeah, and like medical people as well. Like, yeah, saying like some autistic people have a really ingrained sense of justice, and
because
like
it's right and wrong
as well. So yeah.
You know, something's right or it's wrong. And that makes sense. You know? I mean, I understand it's all about the shades of gray and all that stuff. But, I do get real angry about it.
You could still be gray and be autistic as well, though, because like
spectrum.
It all depends like how things manifest in each different person, right? Yeah.
I mean, just because you have a heightened sense of right and wrong doesn't necessarily mean you're going to be out there chalking the walk and screaming at the cops and flipping them off and doing whatever the hell you got to do.
You're going to necessarily be like binary about it either necessarily. Like it might just mean you find I don't know. It's like, because it's going to depend where you are on the spectrum, and then there's also, it depends what other parts of your personality and things are interacting with that as well. So
yeah. And I think it's easier to get traumatized. Maybe I think I have not heard that. It's just something that I've thought. Because a lot of people have had to deal with the police for 40 years or whatever, same as me, right?
Yeah.
And they don't act like I do. And they get real snitty in the comments, and I try to see where they're coming from before I end up calling them a bootlicker and making gross puking faces and telling them how disgusting that is what they do.
Yeah. And the thing is, there'll be people that hate the police that have never had any interactions with them or never any bad ones either. So I was just going to say that Flock was in the chat.
Yeah. I highlighted her text. And
I'm
then
just
I
trying to wait for an appropriate moment. I like Mad Cat's profile picture.
Yeah.
Panther. Do you know that panthers aren't real? We had this conversation.
It doesn't sound familiar because I'd be wanting to argue that one.
I think panthers are either jaguars or another type of big cat, but they're black ones.
Yeah.
They've just got different coloration. It's almost like, say, like white rabbits have got pink eyes, and pink eyes is a feature of an albino animal or albino or however you want to say it, right? And like you can imagine that you might call white albino bunnies a snow bunny, and that would still be a bunny. It would just be a snow bunny. But instead of calling a black leopard or a black jaguar, we just call them panthers. So panthers aren't real.
And like mountain lions are also pumas. Mountain lions and something else that seems like there's another name. They had like three.
Right.
That
so
one.
There's a general class of big cat that lives in the mountains is mountain cats, but then you've actually got this two different species sort of thing.
No, they're all the same damn thing, but there's like 3 or 4 different names for them.
Right.
Like not necessarily scientifically. I mean, all taxonoms out and everything,
like
but
everyday language, whatever.
Yeah, like back in the 60s when the Smothers Brothers were doing their thing on one of their albums, Tommy's going, "It was a puma." Right. I love it so much. But he's talking about a puma. I'm sitting there listening to those albums growing up, going, what the fuck is a puma? But we had the encyclopedia, so we found out.
Right. So you would have called
cougar is the other one. Thank you, Bad Daddy.
Would you call a puma and a cougar a mountain lion then? Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I don't know which one's taxonomically correct or what.
Yeah.
But that whole thing about the Black Panther is a jaguar or one of them other. It's got spots. If you get down onto that black, you can see the pattern in it.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
Put some kind of diffracting light or something onto it. You can see that.
I've never been up close enough to see that. I don't think. Yeah. It's like polar bears, isn't it? They look white to us, but their skin is like black, I think. But like the way that the light reflects through their fur makes them look white.
Dogpound's gone.
Yes.
When did that happen?
I don't know. I came up and then I saw him pop down, and I was like, "Well, that was weird."
I think he had something he needed to pound.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to pound Spectrum. It's just not in the good way either.
Well, I mean, I guess they let you get back on there, so that's good.
Yeah, but they claimed that there was a copyright issue, that we were downloading illegal, I think, games or some shit again. And trust to believe, we were asleep. Nobody was asleep downloading at all. That's not how sleep works.
Somebody stole your Wi-Fi then.
Yeah, I think it's a chronic issue that we've been having for like almost 2 years now.
Shit. It's that
happened.
Like your ISP then, your internet service people.
Yeah, but yeah.
I know Sarah's being mean to our doggy.
Dog pounding scared, especially not a Sarah.
Them elves know that. So does Sarah.
They're just being mischievous little elves.
No,
that's what elves do. They're mischievous little fae people. People of the fae.
Yeah. No. Anyway, so it's been I was only going to sleep a little bit longer, and then the internet thing, and then I was like, you know what? Guess I won't be sleeping, will I? Never mind. I didn't get to bed until like 4 o'clock this morning.
You're online
Lobo.
Lobo.
It got better, Sarah. You're online now.
Yes, I know. And I got the birds fed and watered, and now I'm still waiting to eat. I was like, knowing that my cousin's timetable is whenever he feels like getting it done, it gets done. I figured, well, I'll probably be like, an old lady by the time he gets up around to feed. So I better just get up here on the internet and hope for the best. So here I am. I did nothing of importance today, but get up and get the internet working again.
Cool. But hey, that was important, wasn't it?
Yes, it was, because most people depend on me to have internet. It's weird, right?
It's hello, ladies. Well, hello, big fella.
Hello, Lobo Gris.
Means Grey Wolf.
I was thinking Lobo meant wolf, but
it just is almost girls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? You know how many times?
Yeah.
I almost go, hey, little girls. And I'm like, that's not what he said at all.
Yeah. And then I thought he changed it. And I was like, I don't know. I went into the little group chat and saw his name. I was like, he changed his name to Global. He's made us his girls. And then I panicked before I even got a chance to get my eyes focused. I was like, damn, I mean, the other day I joined a cult, didn't mean to. Then I started one. Motherfucker, I just can't stay right. No wonder my guardian angel looks so crazy.
Oh, I love Thai food. Fried quails. I've had quail once, but I don't think I had it fried. But I love Thai food. Nom, nom.
Lobo, loved your accent, Limey.
I think my fucking voice is terrible, though.
No, it's lovely. It brings me comfort and joy.
No, it sounds like I've got a plum stuck up my nose.
No, it doesn't. But you said me, and that's funny.
4 to 12 is 8 hours. How much sleep do you need? I didn't. Oh yeah, no, that's for Snark. I take it, or Sarah.
Well, I mean, it just depends on how much sleep I need. I don't live by the clock. Ain't the man ain't got his thumb on me. I just free float through the universe. Exactly. When I'm tired, I sleep. When I'm awake, I play.
Yeah, the time is just an illusion. It's just a tool of the man. The clock needs to be smashed, and then we can be free.
No, I like the clock because it gives me a sense of what's going on.
All right, well, you keep your clock. I'm smashing mine.
I like the clock. Okay, you smashed yours.
Yeah,
you smashed it. I support you smashing your clock.
Yeah, freedom.
Can I just get out of my time zone? I want to do that.
What?
I'm tired of being in the past. I don't like being in the past. I want to get out of my time zone.
What time is it there?
Right now,
Sarah?
It is 1:02 p.m.
Is it Saturday?
Yes, I think right.
Yeah,
I feel
further behind than Snarky.
Yes, I know.
A few more hours behind me.
And if I were in Hawaii, I'd be forever in the past, forever, ever.
See,
never
I
caught
was going
up.
to say, like, when I talk to Aussies or I hear Aussies on panels, it's like, well, I'm constantly behind them. They're like, often they're in the next day.
Right?
Like, all right, stop fucking showing off.
You know, one time
I mean, we barely got into this day, and they're already on the next one.
Exactly,
yeah, just like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Matt Cat, I love Thai food too. I haven't had a whole lot of it because when we very first went to that Thai restaurant to get some takeout after we had worked hard, doing trees and roofs, we got a number 7 hot, is what my husband picked out for me, and it was coconut chicken soup that had mushrooms and lemongrass and ginger and coconut milk, and then it was number 7, but it was hot, so it also had the red chili flakes in it that oh my god, that was so good. And it was so big that I'd get 2 meals out of it. Oh man, and it's gone now. They raised it. I don't mean raised it, I mean they razored it, which is really how we should say that fucking word. I don't understand it.
Are they cut it with a big pair of scissors?
No, they knock it down with a bulldozer and stuff.
What? Chicken? How big are the fucking chickens?
Chickens?
Yeah.
It was a restaurant.
Oh, you mean they raised it to the ground? They knocked it over?
Yeah, the business
I thought they were talking
either
about
moved or something, but that building that was right across from my junior high, even back when I was going to junior high there,
right,
is gone now, and you know that's
I'm sorry.
We live in the future and all that.
Because you were talking about chicken and food, and then you said raised and did like a motion.
Yes, we save our chickens here in Arkansas because we want them to be sexy.
The chicken in front of you. I thought they're putting the chicken in front of you, and you can get big. So I thought you were saying raised, but you meant raised. Sounds the same, Snark. Just raised.
Are you saying braised?
Which is why I think we should say razored.
Yeah, it's R-A-Z-E-D. Like in American, it's R-A-Z-E-D, whereas properly it's R-A-Z-E-D, right? We're back to that again. Oh,
you know, and that's one thing that I never wanted to argue about because I had watched enough Stargate that all those ZPMs were ZPMs, and I got used to that. And so that was one that didn't bother me. It actually helped on Boggle and Scrabble and stuff, so that was good.
Right on.
Yeah. But now I gotta be all pissy about it every time I talk to you. It's gonna come up every fucking time, ain't it, Limey? That and the ketchup in the middle of the peas. Why is there a plate of ketchup peas? I had to go somewhere and you explained it when I wasn't here.
No. I haven't explained it to anybody yet.
What?
I haven't explained it to anybody yet because there's only been 2 people ask me, and last night it was asked when, like I say, it was actually 7 o'clock in the morning here, and I'm like, nah, it's gonna take. It's not a conversation I want to have at 7 o'clock in the morning when I've been on this panel for like hours. So yeah.
Oh my god.
That is a plate of peas with a big squirt of ketchup in the middle of it.
Yeah,
that's disgusting.
And if you look on the top left, there's some like grey dust on the edge of the white plate. That's pepper. It doesn't look great, does it? But the thing is,
I thought it was a flower.
Yeah, I know, right? Because I've had flowers as my profile.
You always have flowers, I know.
Yeah,
I like
but this is why if I can't tell what somebody's profile picture is, then I need to click on it to make it bigger so I can like see. So yeah, but
people like it when you make them bigger.
That was.
I know, Chess does it all the time.
If you touch them in the right place, even once, it can make them bigger. Yeah, I don't know, right? You just got to be talented.
Right?
Yeah.
Sometimes you can just wave your hand over it and don't even have to touch it.
That's it. Sometimes you just do it with the power of thought alone.
Oh, I absolutely know about that one. The mystical, magical, middle of everywhere. Yep.
Mystical, magical.
Yeah, look, no hands.
Hey,
absolutely no hands, y'all. I don't need them.
You don't? All right. I need hands. I need my 2 hands. My 2 hands do a lot of cool things.
Well, I mean, I need them to hold this phone and to type and stuff. But
no, yeah, well, I need them for other
yeah, we all
things,
knew
too.
what you meant. We all knew what you meant, Snark. It's fine.
Yeah, because we already talked about this stuff in front of everybody. So. That's my commitment to y'all, to my precious little weirdos.
One of the endearing things about you, Snark, is that you're just open and you say what you think and fuck what anybody else has to say about it. And that's a good way to be. Yeah. Indeed. I've no idea what that means, but yes. I used to have a slinky. The thing is, every time I used to let it walk down the stairs, it got so fucking tangled, it used to do my head in. I'm not good at untangling things. You don't know what a slinky is?
Oh yeah, I didn't hear anybody say slinky. I was saying hi to somebody.
But no, the comment was a bigger slinky.
Oh, is that what the comment says?
Yeah, it says bigger.
I didn't understand it, so I just went on.
Well, I don't understand what Who Riders means by that.
Me neither, but I
did have a slinky and it was really cool, but it used to get tangled and then I spent hours untangling it and then and then in the end I was just like, that's a big mess of wire and I can't be asked with it anymore.
Fab Daddy wants you to whisper abracadabra.
No, I think he's saying that to you, Snark. Well,
it's really hard to tell. There's no.
Well, they'll have to. They will have to say in chat then who they want to. Who they blah, blah, blah. You get it. You get it. Because I'm thinking, who the hell wants to hear me whisper that?
I do.
I do.
Well,
I'm like, I do. What do you mean?
Stop.
Everybody, be careful. All right, we're ready.
I'm not. No,
we're ready.
I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. I am not your performing English monkey. I ain't doing it.
Well, actually, you are. We strictly said in the contract
Give me some peanuts and a banana, and I'll think about it.
Oh, whoa.
Abracadabra.
Exactly. You all talk and no action.
Oh, I think
I was actioning just then. Didn't you see me?
I don't. I've no idea.
Oh, pissed me off too. And then they had the plastic slinkies, and I thought, oh my gosh, this is gonna save it. No, because they get stretched out.
Yeah, no, they're bird toys.
Oh, how do you say their name? Is it Woo Riders DG?
What? No, what?
The person's name who just made that comment. Is it Woo Riders?
I just stopped at Woo Riders because I just take liberties with people's names for ease.
Well, I stopped at Woo.
Riders.
So I heard Woo, and I was down for it, man. I'm down for the Woo. His Woo was awesome.
Their profile picture of those different spacecraft.
Yes.
I have no idea.
Yes, they are.
Are they from
well, they are.
an IP? Are they from like a show, or are they like different types?
They're like UFO type stuff, you know, like the things that people see, like those triangle crafts and stuff.
Not from a show or anything. I wondered if they were like from Battlestar or something like that.
No, this guy's like actually like, you know, lives in the real world, unlike me, who goes Battlestar Galactica. Let's go watch that. Yeah, no, this guy's like in the real. And not only that, his wife talks to me.
Hey, Zero, how you doing? Hey,
Hi,
everybody,
Zero.
that infamous purple and gold mist appears and forms his body.
Oh, yeah, dude, I've been smoking weed the whole fucking time. Why am I being awake without weed? Why?
Shit.
I don't know.
Sarah, you need to sort that out. What the hell are you doing with your life?
I don't know anymore. The internet, and then I woke up, and then I'm here, and I have oh my God. Okay. Let me just get the weed going here, guys, before, you know, people go, what's wrong with you?
You're letting the team down.
No, who, me?
No, whoa. Settle down. We have good morale on this team. Questionable moral, good morale.
Hey, my morals never questioned. Just on Tuesdays.
No cold boobies.
What now? You like my boobs? I know you do.
Careful, it'll poke your eye out.
No, dude. Okay, that's it. Zero said I was fired until I'm high. Zero, you're absolutely fucking right. My bad. I'm sorry. Me working now, the boss man. And Fab's over here going, I feel magic. I fucking can't read. Why do I even try?
What is the panel's preferred method of smoking weed?
The kind that is good way. The only good way.
My way is the cheapest. So it's like baccy and a bit of weed, and I smoke them like cigarettes, and that's because
God,
poor.
Yeah, that takes forever. So I prefer to smoke weed straight, and I also prefer to smoke wax, and my wax pin's ready to go. I did have to charge it after I was on Chance's panel yesterday because I had forgotten to, and I was trying to smoke it, and for whatever reason, you can't smoke it with a dead battery. Who knew?
Well, yeah, but that's the thing, you see. Like, I can't smoke pure weed as well because it will just make me cough. There's just no way I can do that. So yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, coughing is a side effect of good times. That's what I was told. And that's that makes sense.
You gotta cough to get off.
Right, and then also that you think about alcohol, right?
Then it's not it's not fun for me if I'm taking
going pee is a feature of getting drunk. Yeah.
Lobo, what on earth are you talking about? I never heard of such a thing in my whole life. Hold on,
I have.
I had one of those. Well, I mean, I made it myself out of my own gas mask, but hey.
Cool.
But then I put rubbing alcohol in the plastic pipe, and it just shattered it. And I was like, oh, well, fuck me. Won't do that again.
Oh, look what Snarky's got.
Oh, yeah, those things are great. Yeah, mine was a skull bong, though. But anyways, I fucked that up.
It almost killed the person that bought it, that gave it, that left it here because they were scared of it after that. They put it on, pulled the straps, and then there was no airflow. For whatever reason, they almost fucking suffocated.
Because they don't know how to.
Not really, because I was right there watching the whole thing happen. There's no way the kid would have died. He wasn't a kid; he's a grown up. But I'm getting old. I can say whatever the fuck I want. Who's lying? Who's telling fibs? Not me.
Weirdos has got a question for Sarah.
Well, go ahead and read it.
The my flock, is that a pair of balls and a belly button, Peter, in your my flock name? I don't know what.
No, but that is.
Where the hell did it say that? Oh,
yeah. I don't know what a Peter is though. What's a Peter?
Dick.
A penis.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm trying to look at it. Oh my god.
I've
okay.
never heard it called.
It does kind of look like balls and some kind of twisted wiener, doesn't it?
Yeah.
what it is?
Yeah, that's broken.
It's
you want to see a doctor?
It's a character that looks from some other language, anyways. But it looks like the Among Us symbol, which is a video game. So I'm sus of everything. Plus, it makes a good O. And you'll always know when you hit my channel because cock and balls. I don't know. Titties, boobs. I don't know anymore. Yeah. Thank you, Snarky, for explaining that in the more better way. Boobies.
See, I'm not nearly as prudish as I used to be.
Well, that hanging out with me will cause people to want to seek a degree in smutology. That is true.
Oh! Yes, slow down there. Jethro, settle the fuck down.
Oh, smutology. There you go.
See, so official and everything. If Dogpan were here, he would recertify it as the real thing, because of course he would.
Pretty huge dick of smutology.
What now? You
PhD.
oh yeah, it's PhD. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I know. I just heard Limey say the pretty big dick or something. I was like, oh my god!
I was like, really? Are we about to see that or something? And I was gonna go, oh, backstage already. Okay, I just got here, but all right, I'm not gonna complain.
Or you could have penis hard as diamond. Have that as well. I've just made that one up. Yeah.
I mean, I don't think we need hard as diamond. That just really sounds too hard.
I'm just saying, like some people like to be poetic about their capabilities.
Yes.
Yeah.
When I hear
some people like to be poetic about how
diamond, I go, that doesn't sound pleasant to you than you.
The black jelly bean is a bean made of pure high fructose corn syrup, Jägermeister, mascara, and Cure Songs. Flavor and color stays in your mouth until something like redneck and slave rock and roll. I don't know.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
I'm getting there.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm almost there. There it is.
You're teasing us now. Oh, until Jesus returns.
Does it hurt? Does it feel good?
Yep. I got Chance's show in my ears, so I'm listening to Fist while I'm here.
Well, we were talking about Fist earlier.
Sorry.
Or Bad Daddy was.
Have you got Chance's fist in your ear, did you say?
Yeah, he's been fisting my ear all morning.
Yeah,
well, it's still better than his diamond dick in my ear, so yeah, it's been great to have just his fist.
Oh, man. My picture.
Peas with ketchup in it.
There is a very slight black border around the bottom edge, which is just the countertop. A white plate, peas with ketchup, and on the between 12 o'clock and 9 is some pepper on the edge there as well. That was most of my dinner one night, along with some pasta.
That's great.
All right, my clock, you're back on the clock.
It's really cheap. It's really cheap. And there's loads of protein in it, and vegetable. So yeah, times are hard. That was my dinner. But also, I wanted to make that. I bought ketchup specifically to make that picture. As much as I like it, but I'm that poor, I wouldn't have got it otherwise. So there you go.
Yeah, I know. Yuck. Listen, I've eaten many poor meals in my life. I've eaten mustard sandwiches. I've eaten poor foods, and none of them have ever been peas and ketchup with pepper. Never. I'm like, never thought about putting those combinations together because gross.
No, the thing is, like, I said this on the panel I was on last night, right? And one of the guys said, "Oh, so basically, ketchup and pasta is like red."
Paneling without us.
Anyway, it just kind of happened. Anyway, yeah, he said, well, ketchup and pasta, that's just like redneck pasta sauce. And I was like, there you go, you see? It's in my blood.
Has
you know,
anybody
half
seen?
of my family are rednecks. So, but also, like I say,
Okay.
I'm literally not very well off. Like, so in all
Hey,
seriousness,
Brandon.
that was my dinner one night because I'm just haven't
Right.
got a lot of
Okay.
money.
Again, I've never been so poor. I decided to put ketchup and peas together with pepper. Okay, that's what I'm saying. That combination has never entered into my
Well, that's
my poor mind. I've eaten out of the
That's
trash can
fair
before, and never once have I said, you know what? Man, if I could just put some peas and ketchup together, I'd have
I
a meal.
know some
Like,
people
never.
say some people have said that to me in the past.
Hanging
Like,
on mouth.
oh, I can't believe that you've just had white fish and baked beans and chips, and I'm like, what's wrong
Okay,
with
see
baked
that's
beans
a normal
and...
meal. Okay, that's normal,
All right,
right?
see, well, here
But
that would be weird. People would be like, you don't put baked beans with white fish. That's just weird. Whereas I'm just
okay,
like,
well,
I like them
ketchup
all.
and
What's
peas
wrong with
is
that?
weird. That's gross. Also, I don't even like the smell of ketchup. Okay, I think ketchup smells terrible. And it's only really good on meatloaf and occasionally on fries. Otherwise, keep it away from me.
You just don't like ketchup by the sounds of it.
Well, I don't really care for peas like in a can. I like frozen peas just fine, right? But either way, I still have never thought, ooh, ketchup and peas and pepper. Like, ooh. But maybe butter.
But that
or by
is
themselves.
entirely up to you. If you don't want to try the cuisine, the high cuisine of peas and ketchup,
I've never been so
you're
high
missing
for that
out.
cuisine either.
You're
okay?
missing out. Well, also that, yeah. Woo Riders is being very nice to me. Did you see this comment? Your guest with the English accent, Sarah, should be a book reader for hire. That's very sweet.
Well,
I still think I sound like I've got something stuffed up my nose, but that's a lovely comment.
But see, it's fancy nose stuffing, okay? Like when I found my nose is stuffed up.
This is the thing,
it's
right?
It's not fancy at all. It's very Californian, very terrible, okay? They're like, oh, are you suffering from allergies? I'm like, yes, my nose. You know?
No, I hate that. I hate that when people are talked down on Southern accents. I think Southern accent's amazing. And all
I'm
of
not
them.
Southern. I'm Californian.
Well, whatever.
Southern California.
Hey, look, everyone in America sounds the same.
It sounds
you
like
all
Northern
sound
California.
Southern.
I sound the same.
You all sound Southern in America.
All right, cool.
I'm joking.
I was telling
no,
Brandon,
but
cool,
I do love Southern accents, and I like your accent, Sarah. Like some people say, "Oh, I don't like such and such accent." It's like, no, they're all cool.
They're all cool
in their different ways. Like it's only recently that I've heard people in Wisconsin talk, and their accents like completely different. Their accents completely different. Do not laugh at the cheeseheads. I'm telling you.
I laugh at the direction all day long.
I fart in your general direction.
Yeah,
set the fucking birds off.
I know. Good job, Limey. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if he's okay.
Hey, share. Sat on her H as a chair. She doesn't have. I know it confuses me because her name's spelled Sarah, but everybody says. But I've known there was one woman here that I knew that had a name Sara, but it was pronounced Sarah, and I'm like, well, that's odd.
Well, that's Sarah's name, Sarah.
Yeah, but you would say it's Sarah.
Who would?
Like over here, right? You've got Sarah with a H, and Sara is Sarah. Do you not have Sarah and Sarah?
No, we have Sarah and Sarah.
So it's said the same whether you've got a H there or not.
I'm sorry. I had to make sure he was okay. So far, it seems to be okay. What happened?
I mean, except for on the individual basis where somebody's family might decide they want to pronounce that name that way, then for the most part, no, they're just Sarah's.
Oh, they're just like, okay, well, that's cool. I didn't realize that because over here there was a distinction. Like we're just discussing your name, Sarah, while you're not Sarah, while you're not here.
Oh, that sounds normal. Very, very normal.
No, I was just saying that over here, if the name is spelt your way, you would say Sarah, but if it had a H, you would say Sarah. And Snark was just saying it's kind of just pronounced the same over there.
Yeah, it's like pointless, except for this is like the God's honest truth, okay? This is the God's honest truth.
What?
For people named Sarah or Sarah, as I say, right, with an H. Nobody named Sarah. Nobody named Sarah ever gets along with anybody named Sarah with an H, okay? Right, it's like you're two separate classes of Sarahs, and you don't get along with each other at all. And it's fucking weird, and it's very true. And I'll be right back because Paulo is. He'll be right.
Sub to Limey Redneck. He's gonna say rock and roll.
What? No. No, I'm not.
Yes, you will. I have faith in you.
Limey can hardly fucking navigate through 24 hours, let alone saving anything. Jesus.
You and Wesley Crusher are going to get together and save us all.
Well, you see, are you talking about Wesley Crusher? No, you see, that's wrong. Because you're talking about the character. And I don't normally watch a show that I love as much as Star Trek and have two intense hatred for two characters. And there's fecking two in Next Generation. It's not even like it's spread across two different flavors of Star Trek. It's both within one flavor of the same franchise. It's Wesley, because he was...
You don't like Wesley?
No, he's a
No, he's grown up now. He was a teenager. We ate all of them.
No.
Oh, wait. What about my twat?
As a human being, the little I've seen of him, he seems fine. The character, no, couldn't stand him.
The characters are grown up now too.
I don't care. I couldn't stand him.
He's a traveler, and he goes around saving everybody.
And that's what made it even worse. Was like one of the characters I really didn't like, and he got one of the coolest endings ever. And I'm like, no, I'm glad that you've gone, but no, you should have died in pain. You should have gone with a red shirt and died.
Oh my God!
Not have one of the best endings ever.
I'm gonna live
Somebody time that motherfucker
out. And the other one I couldn't stand was fucking Riker. Every time Picard called him number 2, I thought, yeah, you're right, he is a shit.
I just have to chalk that up to jealousy.
I think some of it
was jealousy.
It was jealousy.
I can go back in at the weirdest wrong time.
That motherfucker can't even sit. His dick's so big he can't even just sit down in a chair. He got to slang and leg on the back of it.
It was too much.
He lands that shit like a cargo plane.
Every 5 seconds, every show he had his ankle up around his ear. It's like, really, put it away. Also, I think it was jealousy because he got to work with Deanna Troy, and at one point they got it on.
Oh, we're talking Star Trek. Okay, I got it.
Jesus Christ! What did you think we were talking about?
Your dick. I don't know.
Oh my God!
Not his dick. Riker's dick.
Oh fuck! I'm putting myself on mute.
Well, see, I got birds yelling, and then they were saying weird things like, nah, he's definitely talking about his dick. And I'm like, birds, don't repeat such things.
Brandon's concerned. He's farted.
Yes, I got birds on my shoulder. I am so sorry.
He said sorry. I don't know why he's apologizing. I can't hear him over here. Can you?
Well, he's in Canada, so yeah, I said, oh my God.
Jeez.
Yeah, so I can hear the Canadians fart from here. Of course I can. I'm only in Southern California. So we got Al SoCal in the house. Hi, Al.
SoCal.
Hey, Al.
Dude, he was live last night.
Hey,
and then normally it's me who can't stay long these days because been busy. And then Karen had to leave, so then it was me slinging links there left and right, and I still got to clean my clipboard off. Oh my God, birds! Fucking Paulo.
Cut your chips, Mary.
Excuse me, boy. I just I got a cock yelling.
Abracadabra. I wanna reach out and grab you. Abracadabra.
Okay, so
Abracadabra.
That's Paulo yelling. Mary's actually a good girl. I'm gonna eat Paulo. I'm gonna eat this cock.
I'm so glad I don't have my earbuds in, and I hardly ever feel that way.
You haven't. Yeah. Are you off to the shop, Snark?
I'm almost to it.
Have they got gumbo?
You know, if you put your feet one in front of the other, like lined up, it makes you shake your butt more.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
it's a girl thing I learned.
Are they going to have gumbo?
No, they don't have gummies.
What?
Gumbo. Have they got gumbo? Have they got gumbo?
Not that store. They never had gumbo again. The gumbo is not real.
I want to go to the gumbo store and chat with the nice American young ladies.
There is no gumbo store.
No, there was gumbo. You that
one time there was gumbo. It's not a gumbo store. It's a tobacco
I've
store.
never had
Vape
proper
shop.
gumbo. I want the gumbo.
So I'm losing my birds. They're running away now.
Nice young American ladies while I eat my gumbo.
Your mama's gumbo.
I'm just wondering if you're going to behave in the store.
No, nobody is.
Flipping out, Brandon's got it coming out of both ends. First he farted, now he's sneezing.
Yeah, there you go. Well,
jeez, is that an issue?
It happens. Also, my birds now
he's got a lot of
run away.
gas in him.
All right, let me see if I can't make my birds happy, and I'll be right back. And also, I need more wax.
Nobody light a match around Brandon; he might blow up. Shit.
But he's Canadian. They don't do that. They're just nice people.
That's true, isn't it? Yeah. They're very chill and polite.
Heck yeah.
Up there in Canada.
We're going to pack a cigarette.
Oh, she's in the store.
Right now?
No. And I didn't bring my things.
Hello, store person.
No, I'm supposed to be doing this live all day. I can't eat a whole blue gummy on the way home from the store. Crazy.
Hello, shop person.
This is my first time. Crazy.
I know, we might be on mute. Well, I was saying hello, shop person.
His name's Lumberjack.
Okay. Hi, Lumberjack. Is he okay?
He's got a smile on his face that says, "That's not my name."
Look at them trees.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay.
My best friend.
Hell yeah. You have a good day.
See you later.
I'll sleep all night and I work all day.
I cut down trees, I skip and jump. I like to get something about wildflowers. Yeah.
I think press wildflowers.
I think. Oh, hey, I love that song. Anyway, I think my birds want weed, so I'm gonna have to just start some flower now and share with them. I think Paul said that. How dare I be smoking all the weed and not sharing with him? I think has been the statement. And then Pickles bit me, where Apollo bit me the other day, and my finger really, really hurts. But I got the message. They're looking for the greens.
They're getting cranky.
Yes. They're like, how dare you wake up and not shoot us a little bit of ecstasy, or I'm not ecstasy. That's not that's actually a drug. Never mind. That's not. Yeah. What I totally did not mean to say was that drug.
No.
Because if I had that, I trust and believe they would not be getting that. I would have
already taken it.
No.
No birds. We need that.
We've already got meth squirrels in Florida. We don't need ecstasy.
Dude, there's meth squirrels everywhere. I don't think you get it.
Wrong. Is the final boss's finish a flawless victory? I have no idea what that means. What does that mean?
That's a reference to Mortal Kombat.
Finish him. Is that what we mean?
Yeah. Oh my God, dude. This weed smells so good.
Emoji attack.
Hey, you want to smell that?
Look at how go.
Don't eat it. Just smell it. Just smell it.
I'll try to read it when I sit down if I remember.
Okay. Also,
I don't think it says anything. Just
it's emojis.
What? Always says something.
I don't think there's a message there. It just means I'm feeling a lot of things right now, some of which are good and some of which are not so good.
Al, that's normal. We all feel lots of stuff all the time. Some of it's good and some of it's not so good. Yeah. But we got each other. We're never alone. And you're going to be okay, buddy. Drink some water.
Yeah, keep hydrated.
Man.
Yeah. Stay hydrated.
I want to tell you guys something very important, okay?
Uh-huh.
All right.
I looked through all my weed and I found that I had like two semi-nugs of a Blue Dream. The 14th is my birthday. I'm going to finish my Blue Dream on my birthday.
Oh.
Yes. I don't know when I'll ever get Blue Dream again.
I've heard the Blue Dream is very nice.
Oh, yes. If you're around me, I'll blow some your way. Hey! Paulo, can you wait a second? Let me just light it up and blow it at you, okay?
See, that I know what that message means from Fab Daddy, but crumbs.
Who said I was crummy?
Because, like, as an uneducated English person, that would make no sense. You would just go, what the fuck?
Well, I'm not
chicken and a biscuit, which are chickeny tasting little crackers that are just they're adorable, luscious, and wonderful. And cheese in a can, the squirt can.
Gross. Yeah. I can't eat cheese can.
I mean,
well, that's how you make the hors d'oeuvres.
Listen, I don't hors d'oeuvre, okay? That's too fancy for me. All right, way too fancy.
I mean, if you can't spell it, and none of us can, we shouldn't do it. We should just ban that word because nobody knows how to spell it.
But listen to this.
Spell what?
You know, in California, it's illegal to eat roadkill.
Oh, hors d'oeuvre.
Do you know that?
Yeah.
What about roadkill?
I said it's illegal in California to eat roadkill. Can you believe that? Now that's some fancy hors d'oeuvres there. All those mess squirrels that you could be eating. What the fuck?
The Beverly Hillbillies, the Clampetts made that happen, didn't they?
Yeah. Fuck them and their Texas gold.
Black gold, Texas tea.
Yep. Well, the first thing you know, old Jed's a millionaire.
Oh, Jed's a millionaire.
The first thing he does get roadkill banned, eating roadkill banned in California. What a fucking idiot. God. How many coyotes I could have eaten? But no.
No, the thing is it's a thing people do, and some people do it like as a sport, and then some people do it as a necessity. I'd worry about everybody if they didn't see the animal get run over. I couldn't bring myself to do it.
Oh, listen, I've hit so many rabbits
legal
that I would
eat roadkill in California.
Yes, it is. It's illegal.
I don't know.
Oh, you said it was illegal.
It is illegal.
His says legal.
Oh, well, I can't read.
Like, okay. Look at Al go.
Well, see, I'm going to go to Al's house because they have, well, besides luscious hair, they have really good non-roadkill food there. I just saying.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, he lives not too far from me, so you know it's illegal to eat it. So I know for a fact that all his food is going to be non-roadkill. I know it. I know it. And I'll be eating tacos, and I'll be like, "No, this is 100% roadkill taco meat." And they'll be like, "That's right, because we high class here." And I'll be like, "Oh yeah." Also, he's got luscious hair. He really does. I swear to God. Like, you know, his hair is his brother's hair is Anyways, definitely the SoCals have it going on. Al SoCal's got it going on. Like it's a subscribe to Al SoCal, and you can maybe see his luscious hair. I mean, how do you think I feel? I'm sitting right next to him in the car, and all I want to do is like rub his luscious hair, and I don't really even want to rub anybody's hair, but I want to rub his luscious hair. That doesn't sound right either. Well, anyway, somebody's hair was getting rubbed, and then no, that's not right either. Al SoCal, everybody.
Oh, what? Snark, can you put that comment back up a second, please? Oh, cool. I just wanted to have a look at the profile picture again. Thank you.
Oh, hi, Lost Soul Port Normal. I was like, I couldn't read it. It went too fast. And I was like, oh, shit.
Did you see these damn elves get up there and spell hors d'oeuvres?
Oh, no.
Derby. Yeah, show off.
You see how that's spelled? HORSG something. No. Fuck that. That's crazy.
That's like letters, the alphabet or something. Listen.
A really strange mix of said things.
Paulo has moved to my knee, so soon he'll go back in his room, and maybe he'll have a nap, and he'll be really quiet.
It's kind of unusual to get those three vowels together like that, and they're all in one word.
Yeah, it is a wacky.
EIOU and sometimes Y.
Yeah,
I don't remember what this one is, and I can't see it, so hopefully it's not something that I accidentally uploaded.
Yeah. Yeah.
I still don't know what that is. That must be an accidentally.
It's fine. It's fine. It says.
Yeah, I was gonna get rid of it because I never did cut that one down. And
okay. Did you want me to read it out?
Nah.
Okay.
All right, good. Hey guys, I had to learn something new tagline of something or not tagline. I've been hanging out with Chance too long now. Everything's a tagline. Christ. Oh look.
Goober. Goober.
I will. I don't like grape anything, but God damn, I've never once in my life had a jar of jam and peanut butter together. And I used to tell my parents that I really wanted that. They're like, you know why? That's what like poor people have. I'm like, it's fancy thing because it's got both in the same jar. I tried to explain to him how fancy it was and not how it wasn't poor people food. You know, I never would.
Yeah, well,
I still never had it to this day.
I was today old when I found out the difference between jelly and jam.
Oh yeah,
I could have swore we went over this before, but
I don't know.
Right.
I mean, I understand the difference, like how they look and everything. I get that, but I didn't know the bit about it's just made from juice, which makes complete sense. I don't even remember what all the angels look like, to be honest. Are we talking about the original ones, the new ones, or
Lucy Lou?
Lucy Lou's hot.
Fine.
Dude, Lucy Lou is so smoking freaking out. Dude, I used to think of like Lucy Lou, Jerry Ryan, and myself in a situation. Anyways, and it involved
in a situation.
No shirts.
Yeah, because
in a oh fuck, what's her name? Okay, we'll start in a Starbucks kind of situation. Katie sack off.
Take your sack off. I'm sorry, what?
Howard from The Big Bang Theory had Katie.
Oh, I never watched that show.
Ah, yes. Well, then that wouldn't make any sense to you, even if I said it right.
The only one episode I watched of them is when Brent Spiner rips open the toy from Wesley Crusher and makes him masturbate. Because of course I would see that one. I wouldn't like Brent Spiner, everybody. Brent Spiner.
I mean, to be fair, from what I can see, like the old and the new ones are all hot. Like, yeah.
Oh, Lucy Lou again. Yeah, well, Lucy Lou has Chinese fighting muffins, and that's some shit, man.
She wasn't she Kill Bill and Elementary? Fuck yeah, Lucy Lou.
Yeah. I first saw her in Ally McBeal.
Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about that show. Yeah, she was
a lawyer and shit.
You know, and thank God that we saw her in that, because then we saw her in everything else. We're like, oh, good, that was just bad writing over there at Ally McBeal. Thank God. We used to think it was some good
bad
shit.
writing.
Ally McBeal. We used to think it was good shit. Now that we're older, we go, Ally McBeal.
I couldn't watch that show. I didn't like it at all. And I'm pretty sure something else must have come out at the same time. What's Kate?
Yeah, like literally anything.
Though?
What?
I saw Woo Rider's comment, and I've only actually coincidentally heard of Tataria in like the last 2 days. Coincidentally. So
he's heard of the coincidentally in the last 2 days.
I see things that some people would call Tataria, but I wouldn't. So yeah.
We aren't lost. Who's lost? Why are people lost? What's happening? Listen, I'm starting to get high pretty fast now. Good job, Sarah. Whew. I was concerned for a while there that I might spend another day sober. Yeah. I was like, no,
I'm gonna put this damn thing up.
Oh my god, I thought that was a dildo for a minute, or a strap on. But anyways, I realized it was a strap on.
No, I don't have anything like that.
Oh, I'm okay. Oh,
Flippin' heck, I tell you can tell it's spring. Flippin' heck.
I don't think you heard a thing I said, but that's okay.
No, my Lucy was yelling too loud. I can't hear nothing.
Lucy. Yeah.
That damn Lucy. You know Lucy.
My cock is yelling. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about my cock yelling, guys.
Fab Daddy is talking about a Pepsi and milk. Have you ever had Pepsi and milk?
Oh yeah, so fucking good.
Laverne and Shirley.
Yeah, but Pepsi milk with some vodka. Oh yeah, give me that. Yeah.
Not me.
I mean, what I said was I rubbed my eye.
But yeah, I tried it.
It's good stuff, that. Man. I remember one time, a couple times.
Oh, you have got gummy.
I got oh my god, it's a that gummy bite the dust. That gummy gone.
Yeah.
No, half of it is. The big half is over here. And yes, I know how wrong that is mathematically, but
how long have we got until you smashed?
Make me big half.
Hey, so ask me anything, y'all. If y'all want to ask me something, or if you just really got a good roast on me.
All right, I got a good roast on you.
How long have we got?
I got a good roast on you.
That's what I want to know.
No, I got a really good roast on Snarky. Okay.
How long have we got? Best roast ever.
Listen, I don't know now because somebody keeps talking.
Snark, how long will it be until you're a space cadet? Snark.
Okay, I guess I'll be roasting him instead.
Snark!
There are so many things happening right now.
Don't talk to me. That's fine.
Good.
I don't know I don't know where the space cadet question is coming from, and so I don't have any idea.
Well, I asked you a few times, but Sarah kept talking.
You kept talking. I was talking.
Jesus. How long is
You're
it
asking me when I'm going to be a space cadet because of the gummy?
Yeah.
Oh, here in just a little bit.
I know. Magic, isn't it? Jesus. I originally said about 5 times, how long is it going to be until you're mashed? But again, you know.
There was a lot going on, and then you just kept asking a question. I did not know. I don't think I get to go to space. I'm too old. I have too many health problems. And
I was
Wait a
thinking
minute.
half hour.
When we realize William Shatner's healthier than we are.
Because there's like different, you know.
The fuck he sure is,
how much you've eaten, whether
he's
or not
90-something. He's in better shape than I am.
Yeah.
Limey.
Uh-huh.
Did you hear that William Shatner is healthier than I am because I can't go to space?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
I think my hip would break just walking to a ship.
What the fuck, woo? What the fuck, woo?
What a speedball is that? I can't remember what that is.
Speedball? Wait. What are we reading or reading?
Yeah, I can't remember what that is.
I didn't think that we had. We didn't think we had like a big open community of that kind of stuff going on. Oh, look, it's too late. They already are.
Oh, Woo. Woo, does your wife approve of this? Don't make me get to comment her again. This doesn't sound right. Well, anyways, YouTube
may not approve, but she definitely condones it because that kind of stuff don't happen in a vacuum.
Your mom's a vacuum.
There's a vacuum in between my ears.
You're the best, Al. You've got you've got such a great heart.
You know, one of the best things about Al SoCal and you, Snarky, is I both got you guys incredibly high. Do you remember?
Yeah, Sarah ain't scared. She don't ask me if I had a gummy before we talk. She decided to talk to me.
She's like, hey, what the fuck, man? You want gummies? Yeah, here, I got some extra pocket change. Go get some fucking gummies. Yeah. Well, you're not high enough yet? No. Oh, shit. Look, there, I got here. A couple more bucks. Go get some more gummies. Like that's what I'm saying. And I did the same thing to Al. I take care of my friends. Limey, I'm questioning us, though, about this catch-up thing here, Peas. If you put up your veg again, you know, like from the other night, I might be able to save you too. But I obviously can't. Looking at
no, please don't put that other picture up. All I could see was a big butt with a zucchini stuck up it. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all.
That's funny because I was thinking more looking like it was, getting titty fucked. You think butt? I think tits. Yeah, it'd be like on top, right? And titty fucking, like, you know. I'm just saying.
Oh, I'm really having my fucking what? We just made me go into the data bank, y'all.
Did you just call me a slut?
I hear
no, but I will if you want me to.
Well, you know what? Will it turn Limey on?
I need a lifetime of gummies as well, for sure.
Limey.
What? What's up?
Sarah wants to know.
What?
Sarah.
What?
If she calls me a slut, will that turn you on?
What does she need to know? What does she want to know?
Look at that. I just told him and he just kept talking.
No, I was trying to talk with Alsoco. I was just saying lifetime of gummies. But what do you want? What does Sarah want to know?
I just told you. I said, and I quote, will it turn you on if Snarky calls me a slut?
Will it?
No, not really.
Dude, anyway, somebody will be turned on.
And if it did, I wouldn't tell you anyway.
Yeah, you would. You totally would. You'd be like, yeah, hashtag slut. See, laugh. See, that's the truth laugh there. He's like, yeah, I totally would. But hey, listen, internet's and everything. He doesn't want to get his peas and ketchup canceled. But I canceled it already, bitch. Anyway, you're welcome.
Boobies and boings. Yeah.
Boobies. My cock is still yellow.
I got a video where I was there and nobody won't watch my videos anymore because there's so many. No, I'm just fucking.
Well, listen.
I'm getting plenty of people watching
videos. No, every time I watch your videos, this is one or two things happen. Okay, one, I laugh my ass off, or two, I learned something and laughed my ass off. Okay.
Hey, can somebody play a video?
Listen, I can and I can't. I can in a little bit, but I can't right now.
No, I can't because I'm not.
Okay.
I'm only a guest, so I have no power.
No,
well, no, but
you
have
the other way.
I'm the mod, aren't I? So I can. What am I talking about? I do apologize.
Yeah, look at that. See, that's what he. Listen. Never catch him. Wait a minute. Listen to me, everybody. Never catch him and pee together because your brain can't work. Okay.
Yeah.
There's proof there that that's bad for brain food. Okay. Like, oh, my brain cries looking at that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's nothing to do with my age, the amount of drugs I've taken in my life, anything like that, tiredness. It's just the peas and ketchup, right?
It has to be. That's the only answer.
I think you're right. Damn it.
Right. Like, dude, if the second coming was right now, I guess he would be like, okay, who did this? This abomination here? And you'd have to step forward, and you'd be instantly sent to hell.
I didn't realise that this profile picture would be quite so upsetting for you.
It is the grossest thing ever. I can smell the ketchup peas from here. It's vile. It's vile. Paulo, it's okay.
You don't like ketchup, though, do you? So it's going to be vile.
Okay, but listen, see, peas are Paulo's favorite vegetable, okay? And I'm not kidding you. Okay, they really are. And corn is Pickles' favorite vegetable, okay? And he is really upset that you would put fucking ketchup on your peas. Okay?
Yeah, okay. All right, I'm sorry. I apologize to all humans and birds everywhere for the abomination that is currently my profile picture.
Because,
I'll tell you what, I'll change it, right? What I'm going to do is I'm going to go and find a nicer picture.
Dude, anything almost is going to be better than that.
Just for you, I'm going to find a nicer picture. Okay?
Paulo, it's for you. It's for
give
you,
me a
Paulo,
moment.
not me.
Give me a moment.
For you. Paulo says he's excited that you're doing something for him. He says, don't ever show him the abomination of foods again. He gets really upset at spaghetti over that, okay?
What were we talking about before I left to go get something that I forgot what I was trying to get by the time I got over there?
The video.
Talking again about how upset she is about my profile picture.
Yes, that's been Paulo's problem the whole time. He said that it's given him flashbacks of previous bird life, and cheesy ketchup he said he stumbled upon, and it was the most vile thing ever. And anyways, that's why peas today are still his favorite food. But then when he sees that, he gets all PTSD and he's screaming about ketchup peas and shit. It's very disturbing. Now, Pickles loves corn, and corn is her favorite vegetable. And she says that if she ever saw anybody do corn ketchup, she would just rip them to shreds. Okay, she would eviscerate them. She'd get her huge bird feet, talons, and go blah, 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 at your neck, and then scream at your ear until you're deaf in one ear alone.
Crumbs.
Yeah. So, Limey, have you learned an important lesson about dumb shit? I hope so, because that was my goal, to teach you the thing.
Your goal was to teach me dumb shit.
Well, the thing, whatever the thing was, but
the thing.
It might have been dumb shit too. But at the end of the day, the thing. Okay. Now, are you learned? Are you learned now? Have you learned? Have you learned? Have you learned today?
I don't know. I think I'm more confused than ever.
Just change your damn picture.
I'm trying to find a different one. Just
do I need to send you my boobs and put up there? Should I just give you my boobs? Put my boobs up there?
No. I found one.
I'm minding now. If y'all have noticed,
I found.
She's over there going.
You have scared me.
I scared you. He wants to put my boobs up there, and I'm okay with it.
I did not.
What?
Look, I've changed,
there we go.
I've changed it. I've changed it now. What do you reckon?
I'm happy, but now Starkey's not.
Why? Why? Oh, Snark's covered her eyes. Snarky. Don't you like my picture? Oh,
I love your veg.
it's just
Your
a
veg is my
smiley
face.
face. It's a smiley. Well, not smiley. It's more a straight line face. But it's just because I can't quite fit in the bit at the bottom. But you can see that. You can see that I've nearly got the whole length there. It's just not. I can't quite fit the whole length on there. I don't know what you all are laughing at. Hi.
Blimey, you funny bastard. Fuck me running.
I like that dude's hat.
Oh,
That's cool.
hey, what's up? Good to see you. I haven't seen him in forever. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to not my show, but Snarky's show. You can ask her any questions because she's got subscribers, and I'm getting high. Today is Saturday, right? Yeah, today's Saturday. There you go.
2100 weirdos can't be wrong.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, there's that. Hashtag facts.
Do you call those? Would you call those the green vegetables? Would you call them courgettes?
No, we wouldn't call anything that.
Zucchinis. Do you call them zucchinis?
Those are zucchinis.
Yeah, zucchinis. Yeah.
Wait,
over here.
Did you say Corvette? Because that's a car.
Courgette.
He did.
I think
that's what they drive around on their little roads that are left over from the Middle Ages.
We holler out vegetables and then drive them around. Yeah.
The Middle Ages roads. My favorite kind of roads are the Ages ones. Are you being ages towards the Middle Ages? Excuse you. Are you being ages towards the Middle Ages?
Oh no, I'm just being biased against England because we whooped their ass and made them go home.
That's true.
Yeah, because we threw their tea in the water and they got satty.
Yeah.
That was only hurting us because it was at that point our tea.
Well, listen, no, it was
all they had to do was take it and go give it to the guy who does the tea. They didn't have to throw it in the harbor. What the fuck use was that? Wasted.
I think that's why when you make your moonshine, you get rid of the first little bit before you drink it, because then you just throw tea in the ocean.
No, that's not why you do. You has nothing to do with the fucking tea party. You do that to get rid of the bad things that will make you blind.
That was the forethought when it's somebody. I learned something that
I'm rewriting history. Okay, I'm rewriting history. It's better the way
everybody else is. Why not? Why the fuck not?
And mine's better because now we know that the colonists are just drunk because they didn't know how to distill their whatever the fuck, right? And moonshine. And that's why they did dumb things like put the tea into water instead of take it home and put it into their water.
Hey,
Ariel.
Hey, Ariel. Oh,
welcome.
This
is AMA too, y'all. You can ask me any questions you might have been harboring for a few years. Wanting to know about all the SnarkNSass like I don't already just tell y'all every damn thing.
I like them.
Snarky, I know you know something very important. This is very important, Snarky. Did you think I'd ever get to bed or get up this morning?
I was unaware of your situation, and so I figured you were grown, and I didn't worry about it at all.
Well, because I had texted you for something, I was like, I guess I'm not going to bed, and then like,
oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I guess I thought you were just up. I didn't worry about you waking up because I thought you were still awake.
Yeah, no, I typed that and I fell asleep with the phone in my hand. I had to get him to go pee, and then I laid back down, and then the internet was gone.
Ariel says hi, big strong loves and hundreds for you there.
That's because he's holding my boobs, and you know how my boobs need all the strength. Listen, he and or she is holding my boobs.
Oh, okay, there we go.
There, okay. The profile is holding my boobs. Okay, my boobs need to be held. All right.
Thanks for coming by.
Thanks for. He's like, okay, all right, yeah, all right. So yeah, he is holding my boobs because somebody's gonna hold my boobs.
Well, I mean, I guess. Jeez, nobody's holding mine.
I thought Limey was.
Right. Sorry, I got distracted.
No, we have never negotiated anything like that between us.
Sorry,
but
what?
he's here on panel. He could totally be holding your boobs right now. Like, what's wrong?
Oh no, we've never negotiated that. No, I thought we've never.
I don't negotiate. I just say what they're doing in chat. I don't negotiate that.
No, I've thought about it, but I've never actually. We've never talked.
I mean, I'm already not asking y'all's consent for so much.
Right, and they see they love me because boobs. They're holding me boobs. And I appreciate that. See, my fan base, men's and women's, and anything in betweens, I go hold my boobies because friends. Hey, I says, how you doing, sister? How the cats doing? I haven't seen a new video lately, making me wonder what the cat's doing. But I do love the cats. You know, like I said, a few of her cats still look like a few of my cats.
That feels like a clue.
Just come in to say, now back to vacation, too. Is that
That feels like a clue because I don't recognize the name, but it's in my chat. Or I guess it's in... No, it's not. It's in your chat. Oh, they got that sign there on your side. Now.
Yes.
Okay, I am not used to being in here like that. That was really cute. I was very confused the whole time.
Oh, well, see? You learn something every day. And boobs, it happens to be one of them.
Ketchup and pickles on a burger for definite.
Dude, you know, okay. This is another reason why I don't like ketchup, okay? One of my mom's brothers, it was a ketchup whore, right? He puts ketchup on it just in his mouth, okay?
Everything. He'd even have ketchup on peas, I bet.
Yeah. I don't know if he eats vegetables. But anyways.
Now, we used to take ketchup and eat onions with big globs of ketchup on them.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fucking gross. But he would eat cottage cheese. Good. He would eat cottage cheese and ketchup. Okay?
No, that doesn't sound good.
No. And then it sounds like peas and ketchup. Fucking terrible.
No. See, Ariel, I thought that it looked like a frog, and I thought it might be Australian Aboriginal. I'm not sure. Taino, is that in the Philippines? Maybe? I'm wondering.
What that is, I thought it was a gecko.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it could be a gecko, yeah.
Well, also, I thought it was a peen and balls, but it's smiling at me. But, you know.
You think everything is a peen and ball?
Well, there's the peen and balls, and the smiling would be the nipples, right? So everything is just getting titty fucked again.
Puerto Rico, y'all.
No. Yeah, it says that the language of people from Lesser Antilles, Puerto Rico, the Turks, and Caicos Islands, and Hispaniola, and expanding into Cuba. Yeah.
I just saw Puerto Rico, so I don't know.
No, also spoken in Bahamas, Jamaica, and most of Cuba.
What am I saying? Well, anyways.
Cool.
Boobs. Boobs.
Anyway, boobs.
Oh, it's whatever. He said it's a frog.
It's really cool. I like it.
Anyway, so what we talk about here on these channels is a lot of things. And you're welcome.
Cool.
Boobs.
Yeah, I'm just going to look at Ariel.
Cool. Oh, you're looking at Ariel? Oh my god.
I want to have a look on Google Maps and see more where it is. Because my global geography is a bit rubbish.
What, you went to school in America? Like what?
It's just we're not much better than
Limey,
you guys.
y'all.
Yeah. We're not much better than you guys, trust me.
Picture of Limey.
Yeah, it's a picture of Limey with his bone.
It's not. It's not him at all.
What's going on?
No, that's Anthony Bourdain. That's not the point.
Seriously.
Got Anthony Bourdain in the building.
Christ, I wish that was me. Jesus.
No, you don't. He's dead.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I don't then. Clearly I don't then. Okay, when he was alive, do you know what?
Look at Fab Daddy. He's trying hard.
He's doing the work. He's putting the work in.
He's putting the work in.
Aw, but he's only one boob though?
Wait. I know it's just one boob. I don't understand it, but I'm not going to yell at him.
Listen,
I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to get if I do this abracadabra thing.
Abracadabra?
No, I'm not. Nothing. Nothing is sticking in my head way too long.
So what's this?
I think Limey's talking to himself now.
Yeah, no, I was just intrigued by
I don't know
I
what
was just
English
intrigued
words those are.
if this was anywhere near the
Dude,
Antipodes at all, but it's really
I'm really
not.
fucking hungry now,
That's
and my
cool.
cousin never came. That's not right. To be back
And
with
I
the
want to
food.
know what the
Wow.
fuck means.
Yeah, I'll be right the fuck back.
Goober.
Oh, that's cute.
What?
The frog,
Well, I
the
can't find them.
Kokai frog.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was just having a look. They're tiny little frogs. They're like the size of a cent. Oh, that's so cute.
That is
Right.
cute.
There you are. And
They
then
are
you
really cute.
You can only hold one boob if you're still having to type. I knew there had to be a rational explanation.
That's not rational at all. Then you need to do just voice commands or not worry about typing if you're holding boobs. Like, you know, they're boobs. Like,
Boobs.
don't you know how to boobs?
No.
Boobs.
Babies.
Thank you, Ariel.
Aw, yeah. Hit the like, subscribe, share, and hold boobs. Because boobs.
Right,
To load off
I'm
my
gonna
back.
go, guys, because it's getting late and I need food apart from anything else.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
Bliney,
I gotta
promise
go.
me, no peas and ketchup, okay?
I can't promise you anything of the sort.
Now I'm feeling offended. I love you.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
No
but
sense
I
in
still love
that.
you.
I suspect that the ketchup and peas will be back before we all know it.
Oh,
I'm glad to see
have more
that.
respect for yourself.
Did you just tell me to go F myself?
Well, no, I said have more
No.
respect for yourself. Don't catch
Oh.
peas.
Oh no, I'm gonna no.
In Wick,
Anyway.
they asked how much ketchup did you give the child to dip its French fries in, and how much of it did they eat to count it as a vegetable.
Gross.
Yeah.
My kids are never going to eat that.
It's an important part of your 5 a day ketchup.
Well,
For
it is if
everybody,
it's about
there's
the
a-
only vegetable you eat. WIC is that
Well.
program for women, infant, and children to take children who maybe aren't thriving and make sure they have a supplement of food to get them to grow.
Yeah.
Isn't it sad that ketchup is a food supplement? What the fuck?
Well, I mean, it is tomatoes.
Yeah.
Is it though?
It is food.
Yeah, some
It
people
is
are really
food.
bad about
Yes,
eating
it
any kind
is.
of vegetables.
Yes, it is. Originally I think they made ketchup out of mushrooms.
One of my best mates, he don't eat
All
fruit
right.
and veg, and he says the closest he ever gets to vegetables is pizza. That's it.
Oh yeah, well, pizza's
And
fucking good.
I'll worry about him. Anyway, I'm going now. Catch you all later.
See you later, Bonnie.
Bye.
Blimey.
Yeah, there is a lot of sugar in the ketchup that there is a lot of sugar in it. So the kids will eat it. I bet they don't count that against anything. The sugar.
but-
They probably count
yeah.
it for.
I'm going to try to put Paula back real quick, so I'll be right back.
Cool. Yep, I made mayonnaise many times. I only made it good once, but there's a thing there. There's this thing about measuring stuff, especially salt, that you can really fuck stuff up if you don't. That's right. I did not get done. Son of a biscuit. But I have the new backgrounds now. That's why I'm purple.
Oh, the purple. Purple.
Yeah, it just lets you pick out of some other ones, I guess. You don't just get to bring your own. Or maybe you do, and I really was only there for
Yeah, you
about
can add your own. You can add your own background.
seconds.
That's why I have the visual joint.
Yeah, but I figured you were doing it some other way. I didn't know how it was,
Oh,
'cause
I
you
just
got a
uploaded it from my cell
computer that
phone.
you can do too.
No, I just uploaded
Remember
it from
when
my
they
cell phone.
made green ketchup?
Dude, yes, and it was not any better. But you know what I loved?
It was
Blue
way
butter
worse.
stuff. Yeah, it was. It was like so much worse, actually.
Because it had all that food coloring in it.
Yeah, man, the colors of that. Anyway, and never mind the aftermath of that.
I like the switching of colors and the oversaturation of colors, as long as it's not a big bunch of fake chemicals,
The right. Hey, look at
What is barbecue food like in your state?
Not roadkill.
Well, in Cabot, Arkansas, there is a restaurant called the Mean Pig, and they have not hot, medium, and hot for their pulled meat barbecue that's been smoked. And their hot isn't hot.
I'm hot.
Just not hot.
I hope it's not
and
hot.
Because people have been telling them that since they've been doing business, some smart ass decided, well, they don't think that's hot. Well, here, let's make something nuclear and not put any steps between nuclear and not hot.
Wait, what
and you have to sign a waiver to have a sandwich with shut up juice on it.
Oh yeah, well that's okay. I'm just gonna listen. My stomach lining is more important to me than any of that dumb shit. So no thanks. And also,
I ate half of it. I was starving that day. We had been doing trees and stuff, and we stopped in and got it. And my stupid husband, I don't mean call it, my husband went in and came back out to the truck and said, "You got to come in. You got to come in." I'm like, "I am not coming in there," because I was just beat up and
you were
doing trees and stuff. It's not easy. And he's like, "They want you to sign a waiver." I'm like, "I don't want anything I have to have a waiver for. If they don't have anything else, just give me a regular hot." No, of course not. Comes back out there with a shut up juice burger. I'm so hungry. I'm like fat girl crying inside, like that kind of, like I hadn't had breakfast or nothing, and worked hard for a while. Anyway, so I started eating it, and I thought, well, maybe if I just eat it real quick, it'll all go down at once, and it'll just nope. That just made it worse. There was snot. There was tears. I had nothing to do with any of that. It was just happening, and I was so hungry, but I got half of it down. And, got to trick my kids into trying it, that was funny.
Look, guys, this is normal for me to leak out like this out my face. You want some?
I don't usually get angry because I don't let myself. When it's time to eat, you time to eat. See, it's time to eat. I don't let myself get hungry, and then that's when you eat. It's just like when it's time to eat. Now, granted, like nowadays, there's just no telling when I'm eating any more than there is when I'm sleeping. But I know. Right? If I get hungry, I eat something because I ain't dumb.
Well, I'm sometimes dumb, but not that dumb either. Well, I mean, listen, I have been that dumb. And then I've learned from it. And then I did it again. And then I've learned I might do it again, too. Because guess what? That happens. Things and stuff. Paula's all happy now. All right. Got him all.
But, I mean, I may not normally get hangry. But I appreciate people looking out for my sudden mood changes and trying to help me adjust.
Right. Okay. Paul, please shut up, Paul. I want to smoke some more weed, but I can't do that if you keep crying. Oh my God, where is my wax? Wait, what is this?
You can't smoke weed if your bird is crying? That sounds unusually harsh.
Oh no, because then I go get him and share weed with him, right? If he's happy, then I know I can have it all to myself, right?
Mm-hmm.
You get my point, right?
Yeah, gummies working. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, gummies working. Like if I had to share my gummies with birdies, that would be annoying, right? Oh, I felt some wax. Or sugar. Or something. Anyway, I'm gonna
What's my favorite kind of cookie, you asked?
The edible kind. Oh my God, those are so fucking good. Those are one of my most favorite kinds.
Mom says baby love shortening. Mom says baby love shortening.
Okay, so you know another one that's really good is the little ammo cookies, the pink and white ones.
Yeah, I know that pink and white is some gross ass wax thing.
I love it, dude. I love it. I love my tongue sliding across the roof of my mouth. I love that, man. Oh God, but the sprinkles in. Oh, it's so childhood. Man, and sometimes I would get, two of the pecan sandies, right, as the bread, and then I'd put, pink and white in there, and then another white and or pink depending on what I had in my hand, right, as a like meat and cheese type substitute for cookie. Anyway, so then I would stack the cookies like that as a sandwich, and I would eat it. It was very messy, and I loved it.
There you go. You know what I did a while back? I got like a real cheap pack of coconut cookies. They're just flat and thin, and they're crunchy ones. Okay.
Yes.
And I got and I got some a couple of the big candy bars, and I got some marshmallows. And I was gonna make s'mores, but then the rain kind of crept up on me, and then the munchies crept up, and then they mingled and went sideways. And then I was like, huh. So I took a pie plate and I stuck the cookies on the bottom, and I put chocolate on top of them, and I put marshmallows on top of them, and stuck them in the oven, and made the nice crispy brown on the top that I learned how to do at Thanksgiving and Christmas with the sweet potato.
I'm going to your house. You have like the best fucking weed food.
But yeah, I like weed food for real. Yeah, and my roommate's son, he was like, "This is badass. Where'd you learn this?" I'm like, "Dude, I made that up out of my head."
Because
my inner fat girl was like, "Give me some of that."
Right?
Yeah, she's loud. They're all loud. All these girls, they're all loud.
Everything is loud. I'm loud. You're loud. We're all loud.
So fucking loud.
I know, man. It's like oh man. I don't know what I was gonna say. I'm salmon?
No, he says salmon or salmon. It's salmon.
Well, salmon's like fish, and salma is like salmonella is like bacteria, isn't it?
And no. Salmon is salmon, but some places say the L part, they say the L, and then some places don't. See, like almond, I'll say an L when I say almond. There's an L there. But when I say salmon, there's no L there.
That sounds like spelling.
Yeah, well, only once it gets transferred to this part. It starts off in your ear. Pecan or pecan. Yeah, I've got a video on that too. So every way, it just depends. Like sometimes I'm feeling more southern, sometimes I'm feeling less southern, and depending on where I'm at, and
my ears are ringing.
I'll say it any number of ways.
My ears are ringing.
I'll answer it.
Huh?
Like a phone rings. Like a phone rings, your ears are ringing. We'll answer.
Oh yes, my phone, my ears are ringing. Yes, sorry, my ears are ringing. That was a fucking good hit. My ears are ringing. Right? I'm not supposed to be at BB tonight. Listen, if I can hit buttons tonight, I'll be there.
What time does BBB's thing start?
I think 6 o'clock.
At your 6 o'clock?
My 6 o'clock.
Was that a yes?
Yes, my 6 o'clock.
Okay then.
Hey, Michael.
Hey, Michael Jones.
How you doing, brother? Fucking love this guy. Love this guy. Whoop whoop. He's fun.
You know what? Bad Daddy's growing on me. I do still get a little lost sometimes when he two whole different parts into one sentence, but
oh, dude,
these are good questions.
Are they questions?
These are great questions, man. Salmon or salmon, almond or almond.
But hi, Colt. I can't even talk.
Colt?
Colt's in your chat. Yes, Colt's in your chat. He dropped the.
There it is. Okay, the thing you had to catch up. Hey, Colt.
Hey, what's going down, everybody? Ask snarky questions because she said so.
You can if you want. Anything you want to know. I'm a truth teller with very little filter. It's actually just a jack-rigged thing that I got out of a junkyard, the filter is.
Whoa, shit. That's more than I got. I didn't even think about doing that.
Yeah, man. Pick and pull.
Dude, oh, my God. Hey, you know what's funny? My cousin, my cousin before my dad died, right? We were out walking, he was I took him to a place, and then he was out in front of the store, and he found a wax pen, a brand new coil in it and everything like that, right? Full of wax.
Wow.
It's really cool, right? And he picked it up and brought it to me, and I'm like, cool, thanks. And that's what I've been using, right? And then the other night he was out walking and he did something and he found like a whole fucking jar of weed.
Wow.
Yeah. So California out here is raining weed and weed products.
Yeah. I know when I was doing community service one time to try to pay off my fine because I didn't have money, and we were cleaning out. We were picking trash up off the side of some weird road, and it had been raining not too, like let's say the previous week, and so the ditch was still kind of damp or whatever, but it was step intoable. So that we were supposed to get the trash out. We weren't just supposed to say, "Ooh, it's muddy, yuck." Mm-hmm. So I don't care. I get dirty. I'm not messed up about getting dirty. So I'm picking up the trash, and I reach down there and I grab something. It is a glass blown pipe for weed, a nice weed pipe, big fat weed pipe, real long, and not a thing wrong with it except it was just caked with mud and it was full of mud. I took it home and cleaned it up, and I thought that was pretty cool. I showed the guy that was on the crew with me. I was like, "Hey, look what I found." He goes, "Oh my God, put that in your pocket. What are you doing? You're going to get us all." I'm like, "No, I'm not."
Right? Exactly. Anyway, so I'm going to smoke some street weed here that was found.
Cool.
It looks like it's probably just a jar that somebody reused, right? But put homegrown in it, so it should be pretty fucking good. It smells good anyways. I don't know.
I worked at a convenience store, gas station that was right across from the high school.
Oh, yeah.
In one of the busier intersections in the town, there's not very many like actual big time intersections, but it's one of the busier ones, especially around school coming and going,
Oh, yeah.
And we were outside cleaning the parking lot, and we could hear the cops coming, and this one car, I think it even had T-tops, but they're coming up to the stoplight, which is just a few feet away from where we're standing, and we hear the cops are coming. Those people looked really nervous, and then come to find out they really were, and they threw a baggie of some mysterious white powder smooth out the car before the cops ever got there close enough to see. And they were the ones the cops were coming after. And the other girl I worked with went over there with her broom and her little, oh, fucking hell. Little bucket on a stick, to get the trash in. Yes, dustpan. On a stick. And she just swept it in there. And I was like, "Did they?" And she said, "Yes." I was like, "Oh my God." She goes, "It's in the bucket. Let's go in there. Just get in the house. We'll get in there." So we hurried up and went in the door.
Yep.
And she was real slick about it. That was really cool. I don't know what she did with it, but
I know what she did with it.
Oh, somebody's here. Somebody's ringing the bell. Jimmy, hey, Coach.
Hey,
open the door. Let him in.
Hey, what's going on?
We're
celebrating all of y'all. All of my precious little weirdos that I love so much.
I'm the only not weirdo here.
You are a weirdo as well, my little brother.
I'm a fucking weirdo.
I'm a straight man. I was telling Sarah some Boudreaux from Thibodeau jokes last time I was on Hooktown.
Yeah, that was when I was making fun of NASA because I finally remembered to take my fun of NASA that one night.
He was like, "What? What's still on your dildo?"
Yeah, he was. He was calling me a dildo.
No, I said Thibodeau and Boudreaux.
No, I hear you today. I hear you fine. But the other night, man, nah.
Oh, I get that now. It took me a second. I was trying to figure that one out, but then I remembered the reference. Look at me go. Communication is key.
Oh, wow. What?
That's the part of Louisiana I'm from, Thibodeau.
Thibodeau.
Hey, Mad Cat.
Mad Cat's mad.
Hey, Sarah.
Angry pussy. What?
Angry pussy. I know. Fuck yeah.
Hey,
oh, my God. I never thought of that.
Hey, Sarah. You're not being a couillon, huh?
I don't know, man.
Colt, that sounded awful close to something. You just remember that we are on our best behavior and word usage because we don't want to hurt anybody's feelings.
Young is a funny it's a funny little word. I ain't insulting it.
Look, I found a copy of Michelle Mabel from the Beatles that had the lyrics on it that were the right lyrics and the right person singing it. It actually took me a minute to come across that, but I did find it. So I'm gonna learn that French stuff and impress you one of these days.
But Cole, RC's saying hi to you.
¿Cómo se va, mon cher?
I think he said, "Hi there, clam chowder."
I think it was 7 clam chowders.
No,
I like 7 clam chowders too. This sounds good.
Clam chowder.
We just messing with you, man.
No, I really thought he said something about clam chowder.
¿Dónde la portería? So it be him, man.
I don't know. Susan B. Anthony.
Goober.
Yeah, Snark ain't French like me. She Italian.
No, I'm French like me, not French like you.
I'm
French too. I don't guess I told you that part.
You French fried.
You know it.
I don't think any French anymore.
She's pretty fluent in French fries and
Quit kissing the microphone, Colt. Get your mouth off of it.
Yeah, she's pretty fluent in French fries and Cajun fries and Popeyes.
That's some Popeyes.
I hate Popeyes. That's gross.
I love it. Love it.
Out here, it's flavorless garbage. KFC's right across the street, and it's way better.
Isn't Popeyes the one with hot chicken?
I don't fucking know. Chicken should be hot. What the fuck? It's serving cold
Pretty
chicken?
sure. No, I don't mean temperature. I mean like, whoo-hoo, spicy.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But I want chicken. Oh, I want beef. I want meat in my mouth. Oh, what am I
know
smoking?
you do, darling.
Sarah.
What am I smoking? Oh God! What am I?
Hey, Sarah.
Oh my God! Yeah, what's up? Oh yeah, what's up?
KFC is not better than Popeyes.
Out here it is in Hemet, California, 100% better.
That's because you're in California. Man. Popeyes got way more flavor.
That's okay. I prefer eating at In-N-Out, and I'm way better.
Yeah. Five Guys not too bad, are they?
No, Five Guys is terrible garbage. But In-N-Out's good stuff.
$11 burgers.
Yeah, Arby's has the meat.
Oh man, give me some Arby's. You know, Arby's is right next door to In-N-Out out here. You know how good that is? When In-N-Out's line is too long, Arby's wins. Unless it's Taco Bell. But that's across the
People talk bad about Arby's, man. It makes me sad.
That's because they don't know what food is.
I mean, no doubt. I worked at Hardee's back in the day, and we did those big roast beef sandwiches and stuff too. And we would cook the fucking, we would cook the damn meat right there before we sliced it up on the slicer, and still have people complaining about it not being real or some dumb shit. I'm like, fuck you, and I'm making them biscuits with my own 2 hands, bitches.
Snark is from New York, Little Italy.
Oh God, it just gets deeper every time. At least you're adding stuff to it now, Colt. I like it. Little Italy. But yeah, I was born in New York because of the Vietnam War and my dad's ability to bullshit his way into something where he didn't have to, be in danger. So neither did we. It all worked out, I guess.
Hey, Snark.
Hey, Colt. You got a fuck bag and you're fucking Karen and what? Hardee's is Carl Jr. Yeah, they now they do a half and half on the signage here. because Carl's Jr. bought Hardee's. For the last time I worked at Hardee's, because I've a couple times I've worked at Hardee's, is they were just doing the switchover. Y'all see that turtle up there? It's farting heart. It's a heart farting turtle. That's me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm that turtle.
They sell like bubble gum. Is that normal?
I mean, if it's me, yeah, I always smell like bubble gum and fruit, juicy fruit.
Juicy fruit. Nah, juicy fruit's good. I love that gum. It's 2 chews and no flavor. But that flavor for those 2 chews is amazing. Do what now?
Yeah. You know what?
Oh my
God, know it's a damn good. You know it's a damn good song.
I can't hear nobody. I'm coughing too loud.
I just told Mary to shut up. So.
7 Cajun Angels.
7 Cajun
Don't have
Angels.
a Piggly Wiggly.
Your mom's a Piggly Wiggly. What are we saying? Hey, Nightmare.
Piggly Wiggly is the grocery store. It's mostly southern as far as I can tell. I don't really know because we didn't have a Piggly Wiggly. We had a Safeway. And then somehow at the end of the 80s, we all of a sudden got a Piggly Wiggly, which just seemed backwards. Like,
oh, shit. Do you know what? Oh, no. Spliffy's live. Fuck.
Boop, boop. What?
Spliffy's live.
What's today? Oh, fuck. I knew I was rescheduling this wrong.
You want me to bring him up?
Damn it.
You want to bring him up?
Yeah. And then somebody run over there and tell him what's going on and that he should come over here.
I
no, don't tell him that. But
I can't really do that, but I will go get him on my end, okay?
Yeah, y'all hold on. I'll be right back, too.
Okay. All right. Sorry, we gotta take care of our flock of family around this place. What?
I got stuff scheduled today, huh?
Well, I mean, I didn't schedule this, so it's not my fault. This time, I have to get over to my other screen here because I got up here lazy today, and I'm burping really loud now because I'm really gross. Okay. Oh my God, Bird, shut the fuck up. I mean, nope, I said that right. All right, I gotta go to notifications.
You got a flock of birds.
Flock, yeah, I do. Hey. Oh my God, everything's talking in my ear now. I have a fistful of radio in my ear, and I got so much going on in my ears. Oh, my baby! I'm hitting his thumbs up, and I'm gonna I gotta get my Spliffy. Fuck to see. I heard from Woo's channel that there's a whole underground ocean bigger than all the oceans together. Yeah, I watch your shit. I watch everybody's shit.
You didn't watch my video.
Hell yeah. I show up in your shit too, man. I show up in everybody's shit. Hell yeah.
My channel is old school.
Your channel's actually kind of cool, Colt. And I almost called your channel. All right, Snarky, when you're back, you bring me up. I got him.
Dog, you don't have all the old people on here no more, huh?
I did a video with Spliffy. I think that was probably the last one that I did today.
Oh, yeah?
Surfing. And haven't been seen or heard from since the 27th of April. Now they found these 3 bodies. They found their burnt out pickup truck.
Oh, we came in a good time.
And could very well be these 3 guys. What do you think?
Well, if you could hear me, I would say I have no idea what we're talking about.
And if they found 3 bodies near Ensenada, found their burnt out pickup truck, and 3 guys are missing, I would make the same assumption, Sophia.
There you go.
So
I know.
Enough on that story.
It's all being so naughty today.
Not much else can be said, right?
It's pretty good overall. I'll be right back. I got to mute myself.
That's the live stream that's on right there. That's my Spliffy Pop.
La Nina.
Hurricane Spliffy. He's a cool old dude. And on Tuesdays at 4:20 Central Time, he does a show about different rock things, like rock and roll.
Forms, the way it's expected.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta get my birds
situated. Occurring this summer, and
yeah,
could result in more hurricanes.
Hey, Nightmare.
So don't go in the ocean.
All right, I think I'm. Well, yeah.
There's a storm coming.
Spliffy Pop for
Stay
real.
out of the water. So,
man, I knew there was something wrong. That when I figured out the schedule, I was like, why did that come together so easy? I thought it was harder than that when I was thinking about it last time. Yep. Well, that happens. That happens.
La Nina is a natural pattern, a natural climate pattern.
That's my Spliffy Pop.
Cooler than average seawater in the central and eastern Pacific. When the water cools to at least 0.9 of a degree, 9/10 of a degree Fahrenheit below average for 3 straight months, La Nina is declared.
What was that?
While this may sound like a small change in temperature,
it
can cause significant changes in the weather patterns around the globe.
Little titties.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, we sent everybody's way. I love you, Spliffy. I'm sorry I messed up. Turn him off.
Especially during the late fall, winter, and early spring.
That is one ugly dude.
What? I love my Spliffy. He's a kind-hearted man.
That's one ugly guy.
Those are boobs. All right, so we boobs.
Let me pull up Snark's favorite picture. This is a new picture I got for her. She loved it.
Here's your favorite picture from years ago. Oh my God, birds! Why? For the love of Jesus, why won't they shut up?
I just got this picture today, Sarah.
Well, I've seen it before, so I don't think so.
No, that was another picture, though.
No, pretty sure it's the same picture.
That is Howard Cosell. That is who that is.
That's my new
with
picture.
With a big, long, cylindrical thing in his mouth.
Hey, Snarky.
Hey.
I can't think of the name of the movie, but there's this movie. And one of the lines in it, right, is this old guy goes to the window and he goes, I'm mad as hell and I'm not going to take it anymore.
Not going to take it anymore.
Yeah. You know, that's
Network, I think.
I don't know. Anyways, but it rise up. Nobody did anything. We just said, wait, we can't take it anymore. And we went back on the line.
Well, see, there wasn't an online then. And when that movie was made, and he said, go to throw open your windows and stick your head out and scream. I'm mad as hell and I'm not going to take it anymore. My friend from high school, like a couple of years ago, three, whatever, however many, he took that speech and he changed some of it to be more timely. When the guy's talking about the things, the specific problems, you know, he made it more about the time that we were in a few years ago, and then he did it and did a little video of it. But by the time I got good enough at all this to say, hey, you know that video? And then I grabbed it, threw it in my editor, and I went, oh, fuck. Because the time had passed and the stuff that he had chosen to make it timelier was out of time. And so I would have had to do all this crazy cutting, and I just got frustrated and threw it away.
Look at that. We see the man's ceiling. It looks much like mine.
Yep.
That's a Cajun cigarette. That's my cigarette.
Giggity.
Yeah, well, I found my 2 cigarettes that I misplaced like I don't know a couple months ago. Anyway, I found them.
Hey, I got alcohol.
I ain't got that. I got shit. I got weed though. I got street weed too. I wish you could smell the weed. It smells like honey clove weed. It's like the smell is so good.
Wow, those are interesting smells together.
Got that $10 weed, yeah.
Get your mouth off your microphone.
I'm so sorry, Snark.
You like that way too much, Colt.
Dude, this weed is so. Oh my God, Snark! I wish you were here. You would say it smells like that too. So like like honey, right? And cloves, like honey clove, clove honey or whatever, right? Like that. That kind of honey. That smell. That suck like those trees smell like that honeysuckle type smell.
I don't either, man.
Yeah. So, listen, I don't.
We don't have to worry about you being on.
Where's Jim? Why isn't he here to help my nature brain?
I don't know.
Oh, you know what?
I sent everybody the links and stuff.
Today's
I
Saturday,
sent him his video I made him too, and he never said anything about it again.
Oh,
and the other one that I did, he didn't really like it, so I took it away, and then I made a new one. And he hadn't said anything.
But today's Saturday, right?
Yeah.
He was going to the mountains today.
Oh, I didn't know that because I don't.
Yeah, I just remembered the Saturdays are the days that he usually goes to his hikes or whatever the hell. And he's supposed to be all showered and back by the time he's back. What did that say?
Is that he sounds distorted.
What about when I get up on my mic? Do I sound okay? Do I sound distorted? Did you want to hear me say?
I sound great.
Distorted.
Hey, Snark.
Dabra, motherfuckers.
Hey, Snark.
No, you love me if you call me a motherfucker.
Hey, Snark.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, Colt.
I sound great.
You sound a lot better when you're not like tongue kissing your microphone.
I don't French kiss my microphone.
Where's Triple B? Why is she up here with her boobies going blah, 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 blah? I'm just saying.
I just stopped myself from showing y'all my cleavage again. I'm trying not to do it too many times, but it makes me giggle every time I do it. So.
Don't do that, Sarah. I mean, Snark.
Don't do what?
Show your cleavage.
Say it again. Tell me what to do one more time. I'll do it. Not, won't.
I want to tell you I was just suggesting.
Were you suggesting? I don't know if Flock knows she has peas and ketchup as her pick for this stream.
I know a woman that can show cleavage. Here you are. She can show cleavage.
Huh? Yeah, that's Terry Gar's cleavage, y'all. Let's get this out the way so we can see them little things.
They look like maple syrup boobies. Legs.
That's so funny.
Like melons.
I don't think you'll trick her though. She knows she doesn't have a circle.
She looks like she got melons.
Okay, I was talking to Fab Daddy just then. I understand that y'all don't know who I'm directing stuff at. I need to be better about making sure that's... Get that motherfucker off my fucking thing. Stop it. I don't like looking at that guy. It's unpleasant.
Why?
I feel like he is up to no good. No, he's not good. He kills puppies or something. Make him go away. You are not minding me. Oh my God. I know exactly what game this is. I just did a course on all kinds of things.
That's a good old Cajun, man. I just took off. That was a good man, that Snark.
No. As long as it's not that guy that's making me go, I'm fine. Sugar. Why are we talking about that? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. There is a diamond brand sugar. Sugar and diamonds are both crystals. Rosin can be a crystal, but it's a crystal of a gummy tree sap thing instead of heat and pressure rise. Yeah, see? Thank you. I really appreciate it. If you don't let me off the hook, what do I gotta? You got a question you want me to answer? Get me off the hook, because you gotta get me off the hook. I don't need that in my brain.
It's
I'm already
not.
crazy.
I mean, it's not.
What? What?
Acho palapata.
I don't know what any of that stuff means. It doesn't even sound like words to me. I mean, it's not your fault. It's me. It's my brain. But still.
I'm
Oh.
not even trying to do it, pero.
Yes. I play with my guitar. I don't play guitar. I play with my guitar, and I pretty much still play the same shit I did. I got daddy issues. That some of them are really wrapped around that guitar pretty tight. I don't think we're doing therapy, but I'll, just give you something you can ask next time. Or if anybody wants to talk to me, my email's on the about thing, on my page. Citizens Free Press with dots and Z's. You're gonna have to look.
I remember when your name was Citizen Snark. Nod, whatever.
It was never Citizen Snark. But maybe that's what it should be now. I don't know. No.
Citizen Nod or whatever.
Them elves are on you, Cole. Them elves. Drop him until he starts minding you. That's right, little brother. You better act right, or I'll tell Mom.
What you mean? I'm not doing nothing.
You were.
What?
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Would you stop that?
What you mean? Snark?
I can play the House of Rising Sun. Or at least I could. I can't really play this guitar now. Its strings are, I don't know, somewhere around 10 to 20 years old, maybe 15. I'm not sure. But it doesn't stay in tune at all. So, it is way down on the list also. Way down on the list, priority-wise. I imagine, though, that this day and age, I haven't bought strings in 30 years, probably. And, to know, 20. But anyway, they were always hard to come by to get the ones that I wanted and stuff. I bet that's easier to deal with now that we got all this interwebs and whatnot and who's.
Probably.
Yeah, the first sheet music I bought after Daddy gave me that guitar was Stairway to Heaven, because that just seemed like, because I read music and
what about Stranglehold?
So, huh?
What about Stranglehold? That's a good song.
Stranglehold?
Yeah, Ted Nugent.
Hey! Oh, look, watch it. Watch what I can do. Look, you're gonna like this. Come on now. Oh, hold on. I'm in the wrong setting. There it is. Look, that's me. That's a heart farting turtle. And I'm also this naughty turtle, because he's supposed to be hiding his eyes, and he's peeking.
And that cute. If it wasn't cute green, it would be cute.
Well, see, on Messenger and stuff, if you put a couple of emojis up, it'll give you this bigger line of mixy matchy ones that you can pop up by themselves, and they take up a bigger picture than just if you put one emoji in. And I started realizing that once I started mixing them up and getting them kind of like playing alchemy, that these turtles were adorable and they were doing some of the funniest shit. And I've got a turtle that's chili peppers. I've got a turtle that's the sun. So I'm throwing them at people and then I go collect them out. I think I'll put them in a movie or something. I don't know what I'm going to do. Stick to Guitar Hero. Yeah, I played that when the kids got that. It was fun. And I got a hang of it and everything, but they liked playing it so much that even when they asked me to come in there and play, they didn't really want me to play. And besides, by then, I was drinking too much and was pretty much crazy, which I'm a different kind of crazy now, so it's all right.
Yeah, you're done crazy now. It's different. Yeah, look at that. There's your child. Let's say high nightmare. Your child has a high nightmare. Of course, I spelled it wrong from the beginning, so now my phone just recognizes it wrong every time and won't let me change it because that would take effort, and fuck that.
I don't know what just happened. I couldn't hear anything you were saying because Fab Daddy's words were echoing through my brain.
There's something about his dick neck? I don't know what you said.
Hey, Snark.
Because I would like to see you rub your hand up and down the neck of my guitar. It took me a little bit to figure out which neck we were talking about and all that, but I almost screamed out my Cash App.
Oh, yeah.
But I didn't. See how I didn't do that?
Right? Oh, I'm back in my chat now. So, hi, everyone. Yeah, I ate a bowl of cereal. Okay, I ate it real fast. I ate it real fast so I could get it.
Wow. Wow. God, I just learned something. I'm learning like fucking life-changing shit every fucking day. It's a bit much sometimes.
I don't know. What does that mean?
Yeah. It means there's a lot going on up in here, and none all of it makes sense, and some of it ain't funny.
Well, I don't know. He's gonna be there, but if I did know anything, it would be nothing. Also, oh my god, I'm fucking tangled again.
There's a picture of the day right there.
You just call me my picture of my derriere. What the fuck? Nobody said you could do that.
That's the picture of the day.
Cool.
It's inappropriate.
I made it kind of a haul. Yeah.
Do it now?
I had Minecraft for a little bit. I mean, I guess I still have it on this laptop. But that's a whole different set besides the set of things stopping me from using it. I need half of the fucking power cord.
Yeah, so you could, get one.
No,
get one.
Did you say
what?
cut?
No, I said you get one of the meth squirrels to get one for you.
Well, you can't trust the meth squirrels to get you the power cords because they chew them. Because their jaws could go.
Yeah, you know what? I forgot. Damn meth squirrels.
Them damn meth squirrels.
Dude,
now the math squirrels, they're doing great. They're going to college. No, you know what I'm saying.
No.
Math versus meth.
Myth. Math. The mythical math. Maths.
Math's not mythical. But I mean, I guess, okay, never mind. I'm not going to argue because that really got deep fast before I even had a chance to think.
I just
so smart.
Okay.
Yo, Colt, you motherfucker. Get that motherfucker off there. You think I won't?
All right.
What are we talking about?
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation.
Sorry, what do you mean by drop him till he start minding you? What do you mean?
I don't know. I asked my cousin if he thought that the weed that he found had like a honeysuckle type smell to it, and he said, "Yeah, that's a good way to describe it."
And that man been on there for like 5 minutes, and you didn't notice.
Yeah. Well, I'm busy looking at myself.
Look at me.
I'm the only thing moving.
Old brown eyes.
My brown eyes.
Old brown eyes.
Old brown eyes. Well, you got a way about you, don't you?
Yeah,
old brown eyes.
You hit that Paul whistling at me. You like, get over here. Come on. You hear him whistling at me?
Got compliance email SnarkNSass at Citizen Z. Oh,
that poor dirt farmer.
Oh, if you got complaints, yeah. There, that it is. Citizens.free.press, and the citizens has got a Z instead of a. Yeah, boy, it took me forever to untangle that too. I definitely had almost all of a blue gummy. Or did I eat the damn thing? Did I eat the whole thing and I just don't remember? Nope, there it is. Okay, I only had less than half, so that's good. Myth, moth. Ta-da.
Yeah, I noticed something, Snark.
What, babe?
The old people don't be on here no more. No, I'm the only person that you from the same few years ago. I don't see him no more. 43 and none of that.
Oh, you mean from the good old days or whatever? Well, I can't fucking get a hold of 43. My heart is broken, shit. And then, well, you know, Spirit's called Star now, and he comes around all the time. And a couple other people pop in and out once in a while. Couple people laying low. Couple people in jail. You know, there's a couple people about everywhere.
Have you heard, Snark? Wendy's got almost second to none compared to McDonald's French fries.
Well, looky there, Messenger. Fucked if I know. Because even if I had the other half of the power cord, and even if the screen actually does work, then I had put the damn Minecraft on a separate profile for the computer, and then I started using it up where I just sat it up there next to the TV, and I didn't ever have it in my lap, so I wasn't ever getting into it. And then enough time passed, I could not remember how to get in that motherfucker. I thought I knew, I didn't know, and that's when I created the little file box with index cards color-coded at the top so that I can figure out what the hell it's supposed to be easily, because there's so many passwords. Though technically I haven't updated anything in it for like 2 years, so who knows?
Probably boobs.
Oh, yeah, the boobies.
Alright, I don't know what the birds fucking want, but I'm gonna go find myself some more wax to smoke because why the fuck not?
Yeah, oh dang. I mean, I didn't ever get anything finished. I was really enjoying it. Now, I don't play the game mode thing. Fuck having monsters coming after me. Any stress while I'm there, I don't need. But to just build, because I'm a creator, you know, building, and then it's blocks, and I grasp the concept. A couple of times I ran up against, well, they should be able to do this. No, because that doesn't put fucking rules.
Rules. They're made to be fucked.
But I just saw some amazing. The kids, I just watched them do it, and I'd be sitting there because they kept calling it a game, and I kept I get that there's, but I don't want to play the game part, so I play I got pockets full of everything, and I just make what I want, exactly how I want it. It was a lot of fun. It really was. And I would play that. I love that kind of building game. Way better than even those city building games which are just ridiculous compared to that. So I get it. I get that. You can do so much exactly what you want on a bigger scale. What?
SimCity?
No, not actual sim games, but on Facebook, when the reason I ever went to Facebook was to play those games.
Oh.
I first went and was like, hi, I'm a grown up now. Let's friend people that didn't like us then.
Yeah, that was
did all that. And got all the family on there. And then I found the games, and I was a goner, man. My whole family started calling me Clickety Clack. That was my name.
That.
Because I kept that thing. I mean, I've had a thing next to the bed, like a TV tray with the computer, with the laptop on it. And I would go to sleep, and I would wake up 3 hours later so that I could get my prizes and my things, and then I'd go back to sleep. I played Pet Society. Oh, I love Pet Society. I love it. I've got so many Facebook movies about that. That's so cute.
My cousin played Pet Society, and it had all the dumb shit, and I was like, ugh. And then it was gone one day, and I was like, cool. And I'm still happy, but now I'm not because you said something about it. Now I'm sad.
My little girl, she was usually a dark purple, and she kind of had rabbity ears, but none of them were exactly what they weren't any one thing. They were just different. They were all different. And her name was Abalabanam.
That
I don't know why it just came out my mouth, and all of a sudden I could spell it. I could say it right every time. I don't know why. I just take the stuff the universe does me like that. I just take it and say thank you, appreciate it, because Abalabanam is a really cool name because nobody can say it but me.
Oh, there you go. Well, I mean, I think I said it. At one time, I said it right.
All right, I'm back.
Oh my god, that was loud in my ears. Hey, Snarky, I'm gonna bring you up that video you dropped back in the private chat that I just noticed now.
Thank you. I forgot I even did that because that's how I roll.
Oh, I had to eat something before I could brain again.
No problem. I forgot. Oh, it's not there.
No, it's there. I'm gonna bring it up. Just give me a second here, all right?
Oh, I thought you were telling me to go get it now. I'm sorry.
No. I hit the thing and it went really loud in my ears and it made me laugh because
I
realized what I clicked on.
Send your ass back to the Stone Age. What's up, Cole?
Was that really loud?
What was loud? What?
What was I loud?
No, the video I'm gonna play was really loud in my ears. Why are you a video in my ear? Wait, what?
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I'm sorry.
Hey, listen, I don't always talk about you, but when I do, I usually don't. What?
You say good things about me.
I can only say good things about you because I don't know you in any other way than good. Well, I mean, you do have weird pictures that you keep saying are new that aren't, so that is strange.
These are not weird. These are
over that. Other than that, man. Yeah, well, listen, one person's classics and the other person's repetitive. But at the end of the day,
dude,
I'm ready for you.
Embrace it. That is part of you, motherfucker.
Can you? Can you? Yeah, it's ready to be brought up now. You're ready. Bring yourself up, Snarky. Snarky, bring yourself up. Oh yeah. Now this is gonna be good, everybody. Okay, very good. Oops, fuck. They didn't see all that. I just gave away all my passwords to nothing.
Don't confuse my personality with my attitude. My personality is who I am. My attitude depends on who you are.
And there you are. Now it's going into my damn fucking playlist.
And that's a big amen on that one. It took me. I mean, I didn't understand that for a long time.
Nah, that was awesome.
Are they? Because I really am. I am really good at lip syncing.
Yeah. See, I used to be, but then I realized I don't really have lips. I have these like thin little. I don't know. Fleshy
well, they're still lips, honey. They didn't turn into a beak just because of something.
Because
like as much as you may have wanted them to.
Look like you're playing a saxophone.
That just seems like a fit up, though.
Hey,
Arkansas Patriot. Good to see you.
Well, they are.
Thanks for coming by. I guess that's Arkansas.
Well, I don't know. Anyways, that was the location, and I don't location. But you're blue now, so you can drop the links to everybody. Drop to everybody. And tomorrow, I'm going to have a special show where I watch cop videos.
I wouldn't call that special.
No, that's tomorrow. That's Tuesday. That's Tuesday, I mean.
Tuesday. Yeah, good.
Yeah, Tuesday. I thought today was Monday. God, I don't know what day it is anymore. That week
do like good. 43 and make a special show about Karens.
No. I found a whole channel about that. I was like, oh, God.
No. That wades off into contradictory water. I don't like it.
Hi, Face. How you doing? That was good to see you.
Oh, we got a face? Here's a face.
Yeah, we got a face in the house.
Here's a face for you.
Face in the house. Yeah,
God
but Face's face is a better face. Oh my god. I
Here's
just
a better
doubled my
picture for you though.
fucking torch.
Yeah,
God,
that's
no,
my
no,
little
look at
brother
that.
there.
It's a handsome motherfucker right there.
Well, yeah.
Wow.
Well, also,
I don't think you have a filter either. Either that or you're a thrill seeker and you're just riding every bit of rides you get out of there, buddy. I don't know. I'm working on it. Have you ever heard of sucking fuck bucks? You know,
Well,
seems like I should have, being that rhymes so pretty, but I don't think so.
Can you quack? Can you quack like a duck? Can you suck?
Jason, hello to everybody.
From bottled beer? What?
I said, and I repeat, and I said, Faith says hello to you guys on panel, as in Snarky and Colt. Because he already said my name. He said my name. Now I'm happy, and I'm not. Anyways, complaining. There you go. That's where I was going with the whole time. All right, anyways.
No idea, man.
I'm the only dude up here. These are old women.
Yes, I'm old.
All right. Hey, I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna play the I did a test. This is a video that's up on Citizen Not and probably both my other channels too. But anyway,
all right.
And this is the test one that I did before I even really knew the language. But I already had the idea of my blocking and framing and blah blah. And so this is just like the first try. But I fucking nailed the angry eyes on it. I love that shit.
You got
angry eyes. Angry eyes.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say what everybody's thinking. That was fucking hot, and I'm very turned on. My nipples are hard. I'll be right back,
baby. Damn, y'all! I'm gonna cut it at just the angry eyes. The oh, your freaking Val, just right there at the angry eyes, and just do that to the head banging.
There you go, guys. Bang that
Because
head.
it's not getting. I think that anything that you put a bunch of hashtags on that are about police videos and government corruption and truth, justice in the fucking American way, apparently they get kind of down. So like I'm sneaking them in, but I still have to figure out what exactly is the best formula way to do them.
My cock is young.
Like I got that Eric Brandt NWA mix thing that Terry did. That motherfucker should be banging on everybody's everything, but maybe 40 people, 40 views, and probably 3 of them were me because I got 3 and I'm running all over the place, not sure where I am most of the time anymore. I really do need to figure out a way to do multiple channels like that because I'm accidentally posting the wrong kind of stuff on the wrong channel because I don't know where I'm at when I start. This would be the gummy that I'm just going to take more of because, hey, you know, boobies are hungry. But I love that shit. Oh, let me get over here. No cereal in my cupboard. There might be a bag of cereal on top of the refrigerator, but it'd probably be time to put that in the trash now for Monday because It's been there a while.
But hey, Snark, 43.
Hey,
They said, and then I believe, Spirit said 43 has a new channel.
Yeah, stupid humans, but he spelled humans Hoomons, HOOMON, and then like an S or a Z, I don't remember. He's popped up a couple times, but I mean, at this point, it is ridiculous to think that I'm going to be able to stay in touch with anybody that just drops a comment on a video randomly saying, hey, because there's just, oh fuck, there's way too much stuff happening for me to be able to find that again. And it's all he's got to fucking do is just send me an email, for fork's sake. Dang it. Thank you.
My birds are just upset.
Grits. Oh, I got oatmeal and grits and stuff, yeah.
Shrimp and crawfish.
I wish I had some shrimp and crawfish. Now, I do got that one crawfish that's standing guard on the other side of this wall in my garden, I think. Because I think I saw where he was making a new castle.
I like crawfish.
I doubt she would eat them.
They call them crawdads.
Oh, that does sound familiar. There was a little bit of time, a couple of times where I went to bar. It's not really something I got to ever just like live the life of, Besides, nobody'd ever buy me a drink anyways. Everybody's scared of me. Imagine that. Would there have been TikTok or YouTube then, they wouldn't have been scared of me. They'd have been wanting my autograph. Whatever. My blue mushroom man. I don't know what the fuck that means, but it looks like it tickles. Fuck yeah. Lobo.
Yeah, I bet you're a fan of Simon and Garfunkel, Snark.
I love Simon and Garfunkel.
I love Farron Young and Webb
Hippie
Pierce.
music. I'm a hippie.
Jerry Lee Lewis, 50s rock, country.
Mm-hmm.
Jerry Lee Lewis.
That sounds good.
Johnny Cash, Roy Orbison, Carl Perkins, Chuck Berry, Little Richard, Fats Domino, Bo Diddley.
Hey, Crafty. Thanks for coming. Thank you. And and thank everybody, because we're only here saying thanks to y'all. That's what we're here for. I appreciate the shit out of every one of you.
Chuck Berry, Sweet Little 16.
My bobblehead's gonna fall off. Goddamn. This motherfucker.
Yeah, Snark like Don Williams.
I almost know something he sings from one of those commercials of the compilation albums they used to play on TV all the time. Don Williams.
Country singer. He's an old country singer.
Yeah, I know. I'm older than you.
Yeah, a lot older.
Love you, Crafty.
Okay, I got the birds back on me again. Hi, Crafty. Well, don't bite my cord. Come here. Come on. Put stuff biting me. Put stuff biting me. Fucking stop biting me. Fine.
Oh, and if I'm saying something and then get distracted, but you still want to hear the rest of it, y'all just gotta just point me back in the right direction. I take direction, all right. I'm a musician and whatnot. I mean, and like if I just get two, if I'm just two, because you all know I get to be two, just two. Somebody say settle down, Jet Train, and I'll know exactly what that shit means.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to at probably about 4:30.
Mm-hmm.
At least get the birds up to bed and all that stuff, and then get ready for the other place, Neutral Bees.
Yeah.
Throughout dessert's opening up now.
Oh, for the love of sunshine.
Yeah, I just now started drinking.
Hey.
Got a green zebra peach. I guess it's some kind of ale.
I'm out of money, so I'm eating canned milk and cereal right now. There you are.
I know one song that Don Williams did. A lot of hope this day is good.
Oh my god, I'm joking. Excuse me.
What?
I was joking. I said, excuse me.
Oh yeah, I caught that you were choking. I wondered what he was mumbling.
Yeah, I know that one song that Don Williams sung. It was called "Lord, I Hope This Day Is Good."
That's not it.
Be my love.
You the one that sang about the little duck? Little baby duck. Oh, pickup truck. Oh,
be my friend.
Rain and
help me
and
grow.
grain.
Help me
I don't know.
bend.
Do I like
that song
fish
he did in
sticks?
that movie. No.
His son asked him. I said yes.
Yeah.
I thought he said fish sticks. Of course you did.
Do you like Filet-O-Fish?
No.
Yeah,
You got
Don
more?
Williams was in he was in Smokey and the Bandit.
What?
The second one.
Does anybody know about Don Williams? Did I hit that on that song? I love little baby ducks. And,
No.
you know what I'm saying?
I know that song he did. Be my love, be my friend, help me grow, help me bend. Understand now and then when I do wrong.
Wow.
Before you
Wow, no.
shout out that I will live till the day I die.
Okay, my cock is eating in my mouth. I have got problems.
I'm so jealous.
Do what now?
I'm so jealous.
That my cock is eating out of my mouth?
Yeah.
I'm trying to eat my food here, and the stupid bird keeps going in my mouth.
Yeah, I'd put up with any number of bullshitty kind of situations to just get.
Why you jealous, Snark?
Get laid. I swear.
What? My bird, though.
Hey, Snark, why you jealous?
Because she had a cock in her mouth.
Yeah, I got a redhead.
You got a redhead? Congratulations. They're the best kind.
Redheads are the best. Gingers.
The brown-eyed, redheaded ones are the most ultimate.
The blue and green-eyed ones.
No, the brown-eyed, redheaded ones are the ones God loves best. Might as well get used to it.
It's the green-eyed redheads, like Marine O'Hara.
No.
An Irish one.
No.
Oh my god. I got Chance in my headphones while talking to you guys. And right now, Chance is playing the Star Wars disco music. Hey, Brigades Radio! What's up? What's up?
Well, he came back. I don't think he's as scared as he was at first.
He loves us, man. He loves us. He loves coming up on our
He loves you. He still looks sideways at me, but he kind of grins when he does, so it's all right.
Oh,
I know it's all right. I don't mean I give him permission. I just mean.
Oh, you ladies gather around like good sweet candy man's and down candy man.
I wish you guys could hear. Happy May the 4th with you day. Check my community post for a funny picture.
You're Sammy Davis Jr. without me?
What you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Why would you just take off with Sammy Davis Jr. and not even give someone else a chance to participate?
But also, who's
what you talking about, Snark?
Now, I hadn't really I haven't tapped any of the fucking markets, so I definitely haven't gone, like specific, like that. But I can see where they would really like you. You got words.
Are you talking about me, Snark, Sammy Davis?
Hey.
Wow.
Are you talking about me?
I am really low on patience with you. What is that? I'm sorry, Cole. I'm so sorry.
You talking about me saying Candyman?
Yes, no, that's what I was talking about.
All you ladies and gather around a good sweet Candyman to town, Candyman, Candyman. You got the candy
I don't
that's
think
not
you've
his
ever
own.
seen that.
Yeah.
Here. I don't
What?
think you have. You're doing something new. Are you sure you want to do something new?
You know what? I think I can still smoke some more weed. I'm going to do that now.
Okay.
Yeah, and if B kicks me off, I'll come right back over here. More likely I'll just be snoring though. She'll be like, "Hey, Sarah, thank you for joining today." I'm like, "Yes, that time."
Well, you really should if you have to, because if you suck it back up, it might never come back out.
Wait, who did what? Oh,
Vivian! Vivian! Love you.
I don't know. Look, I was going to get some wax, but now Paul's yelling again. Yeah, I'll be right back. I love you, Vivian.
Hey, Snark, do you eat Nutri-Rats?
You are not supposed to eat small, soft pod critters, so no, I don't. I would make friends with them,
but you eat
and
possum.
we would play in the yard.
But you eat possum, though?
No, I don't.
And drank Civic coffee.
No, I haven't.
And Civic coffee is gross.
You're over.
It's Cappy Luwak shit.
I know what it is. I'll write you a couple of scripts and send them to you in email, and you get them learned, and the next time we'll all be golden.
Oh, are we learning things again? You haven't told me that. I didn't take notes. I know that I can't take notes.
I owe you a script also.
Apparently.
I'm just fucking with everybody. I ain't writing anybody a script. Y'all all fuck off.
Oh my god, that's not fair now. I get extra big sad.
Unless you want me to, and we can negotiate.
Well, I mean,
come to an agreement.
What? I mean,
hey,
it's just like adult entertainment. No, I got that covered. Good, thanks.
Oh yeah, well I'm barely an adult, so I don't know. May the force be with you. That's right.
That right?
Learn the song Candyman, Snark.
Did you say learn it?
Yeah, you gotta learn the words.
Because I don't know them.
I mean,
I've never been on stage singing that song.
I know you're a big fan of Sammy Davis.
I love that little feller.
My finger hurts.
I like Dan Fielding from Night Court. John Larroquette.
That big guy too. Yeah, fuck yeah. I think maybe Lucy likes Dan better than.
He's from New Orleans. He's a Louisiana person. He's a Louisiana. Hell yeah.
Oh shit! I'll be right back. I gotta take an emergency phone call.
Okay. Oh my god! I actually have a whole jar of fucking Blue Dream unopened. How did that happen? And also, that guy one. Oh right, I don't have fucking Blue Dream, motherfuckers. Oh shit, he did leave. Okay. Well, anyways.
Hey, Sarah.
Yeah, Blue Dream. Yo, what's up?
Boudreaux from Thibodeau.
Yeah, I know something about my dildo. I guess.
That's part of Louisiana. I'm from Thibodeau, Louisiana.
Thibodeau is a place, not a dildo. I'll remember that someday.
It's
yeah,
a
that's
town
what she said.
It's a town in Lafourche Parish, Louisiana.
They're right on. Also,
Louisiana.
I'm going to say this very clearly here, okay? I've got Blue Dream in my pipe. Now, on top of the Blue Dream, oh, fuck me. What is that I'm going to put on top of it? I'm just upside down. We got Kush sugar here. That's what I'm going to be putting on top of the Blue Dream. Now, if this bitch does not pass the fuck out, will be a miracle. This is gonna be some good shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, that tastes so lemony. Oh, it's so refreshing. The spritz in my mouth with lemon.
Hey, do you know what a Piro is, Sarah? Have you ever heard the word Piro?
Piro? I don't know. Maybe not. I don't fucking know.
I'm like eating that's none more Cajun than hunting alligators than eating crawfish and an old pea roll.
They're old people. Got it.
Old pea roll, no.
Yeah, old people. Got it.
An old pea roll. I would mess with another man's pea roll. It's a boat.
Okay. Is it a fictional boat or a real boat? Or a showboat?
It's like a canoe, except you don't you don't row, you paddle.
Okay, but they're still paddles, right? Yeah. Row your boat straight down the stream. Merrily, life is but a dream.
I should tell you the Cajun 10 Commandments.
The Cajun, oh fuck, the Cajun 10 Commandments. Christ.
Yeah. Number 1.
Blue dream.
God gave you a wife. Sleep with her, shall. Number 2. Don't be touching nobody, especially the good Lord. Number 3. When it's Sunday, buy yourself over to the Lord's house. Number 4. Never steal anybody.
I've never
Number
stolen
5.
anybody in my life.
Your daddy, your mama, they've done it all. Listen to them. Number 6.
Ooh.
Don't lie to anybody, especially the good Lord. Number 7. You always say your prayers before you eat and take your hat off. Number 8.
What?
When your grandpa tells you a story, you always keep it for granted. Never keep it for granted, I mean. He knows what he's talking about. For what he has years of wisdom. Number 9. Never take another man's Spiro. And number 10. Don't go wanting somebody else's stuff.
I think I just punched TD in the face.
What do you think of that, Marcelot?
I honestly tuned out there because they were talking things, and I got a message that TD commented on a thing, but I thought, well, I didn't realize it was, she commented on something, that's what she texted me, because we're all supposed to do whatever the fuck. Anyways, but then I got distracted. I don't know what I'm talking about now. Yeah, Cajun rules of conduct or something. Oh my god, that is some good. My room is all smoky. My room is all smoky on top of the mountain. I don't know what the fuck. Anyway. Oh fuck. Nightmare type something. He says, LOL. Row your boat gently down the stream. If you see a crocodile, don't forget to scream. There you go.
Yeah, you know what number 10 is? Have you heard the 10th Cajun commandment is?
Well, no, I don't. No.
Don't go wanting somebody else's stuff.
Don't kill anybody else's stuff. Well, why would you kill it?
Don't go wanting somebody else's stuff.
Nobody wants anybody else's stuff. Oh, fuck. TD's in the house. Okay, wait. Let me repeat this. TD, at my flock. I'll be on tonight. My phone won't let me text you because I'm only texting other iPhone people. Well, that's not my fault, but I can't find your email. I looked every damn which way for it. Anyways, fine. Then I'll have to pass everything through Triple B to you because she just iPhone everything too. You guys are all spazzes.
You need an upgrade to you're not an old person, sir. Upgrade to an iPhone.
Listen, I don't eye products because money.
I like the Samsung because Samsung's been around a long time.
I wish my Samsung wouldn't blow the fuck up on me every time I use it because fucking battery is stupid. I mean, features. All right, good. I'm glad you'll be there tonight. Then TD. Also, I commented back to your comment yesterday about work getting in the way of friends. So you make sure you read that one. Oh my god, the email. All right, well, listen. I just copy pasted it. I mean, I just took a screenshot of it and I'll later it. Later it? I don't know, whatever. Oh, Midsize wants me to know she's off phone going pee. All right, cool. She'll be back soon. And we have Jake in the house. Hey, Jake, what's up? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Copy that. Roger 10-4, good buddy.
Who's your favorite president, Sarah? FDR?
Your mom's dad. What?
Who's your favorite president, FDR or what?
Me. I'm my own favorite president. I'm running for the presidents of all the states.
I heard you like Franklin Delano Roosevelt.
Thank you, Jake. Listen, I don't know who these people are that you speak of. I don't know history. Actually, no, that's not true. I actually know quite a bit of history, but I don't history. Listen,
he's the only president ever did more than 2 terms.
Oh yeah, that's why, because of him. That's why they had them. There you go. And Beyonce for president? No, TD. It's Sarah for president and TD for vice president.
No, yeah. Justin Wilson for president and Paul Prudhomme for vice president.
No, me. Vote me. I'm better than all of them because I have Bird.
We need a Cajun in the office. We need a Cajun.
No, we need to know no. We need a Sarah in the office because Sarah, the first day of business, goes, oh, weed good. Nobody has weed charge expunged all weed charges from everybody from the history of the world, of my jurisdiction. Woo-woo. There you go.
We need a Cajun man in office.
Right, and also not at all. We need my tits in office so we could bounce ideas off them. and I'll institute a new form of shaking hands where you grab the tits and you shake it gently and firmly, and bongos and speedboats and whatever, and words.
We're gonna get a Cajun man in office.
TD says, my vlog, I might not pass the drug test. Dude, I won't pass no fucking drug test if it requires the weeds, because the weeds is in the me's. I also found Blue Dream, and I mixed it with sugar. Anyway, oh my god. Mod Tits 2024. Yeah, vote for my tits and TD's boobs. Right?
Snark is here.
Snark is here. Don't fear.
Doing not too bad at 62 years old.
But listen, okay, all right. I think SS's opinion is the toilet. It's smellology.
That's your name, Sarah Jean Clements.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would be me. That's why it's official, because the me's, PhDs.
How you don't know French? Your middle name is French.
My middle name is my mom's first name, and there's still no French around us, so.
Jean is a French name.
No, Jean is not.
We have a mountain called Petty Jean.
There was a show called Petticoat Junction.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Do you hear Paulo? You hear that?
Mm-hmm.
You know what that is? That's from Star Trek. That's a sound from Star Trek. That's that original Red Alert.
Oh my god!
I told you, my birds.
Teach more. Teach the children well. The birds will tell the Star Trek story.
And Pickles, for a long time, she would sing the original theme. She'd go, like that, and it was really good. Yeah, I'll be right. No, wait.
Hey, Tutor, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Rob.
That's one original person.
The what? Also, my
yeah, but each Tata doesn't get to be president, so it's just one.
Cover that up.
Who are you talking to?
No, you're not just getting started.
Because I was gonna do a little close up where I showed them jiggling, poke them, and they go wah 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 wah.
Yeah, do that. We're all here for that.
I know, right? It's fun.
Yeah, let's see Terry Garn show her boobies.
We might have to do that after dark.
Listen, that's backstage. The movies.
No, I'm home right fine on the internet. I don't give a fuck.
Look at Colt showing his tits.
That's the old. That's the best. No, that's Sarah. That's Terry Garn. That's the best shit. It's the old school movie.
Very good. I like that. Good. Ah, yeah. Clever lever. Ooh. Says, I saw your banner in this live stream that you are a weirdo queen. You made me think of the song Creep, the new lyrics. I am a queen. I am a weirdo. Yes, that's my girl. That's my Vivian. I love her.
She's smiling.
Gigi, it's good to see you. I know it's in the name. It's like perfect branding, right?
Mm-hmm. Something like that.
Hey, there we are.
Who the hell is that one with the blonde hair and the glasses?
There you go.
Who's the woman in the pink tank top?
That's Triple B.
God, what a picture. Oh.
Terrible. Terrible. What we got here?
Oh, you ain't a big asshole, man. Damn.
Let me show you a hardcore picture right here. Real picture, real men right there.
Well, yeah, these
nobody else here is claiming to be a man.
What are you saying?
What is your point, mister?
That's a real picture right there.
That is a real picture right there.
Real deal.
It was a pretend picture the whole time.
So is that. That's me. I am that turtle.
Yeah, well, I'm
snapping turtle.
I'm saying it that way every time because
I
don't even know why. I just was told to do it by one of the voices in my head.
I got voices in my head too.
Turtles.
I got me and Chance, and I got you guys. Rather than the birds, but I got lots of damn voices in my head. Okay, I'm feeling like very Chinese right now. Oh my god.
I'm very Chinese.
Yeah, I'm feeling very Chinese right now. My eyes are very, very not opened, and I look very Chinese right now. My Chinese is coming out.
My Cajun. We need a Cajun man in office.
Chinese food for president. Chinese food for president.
We're gonna get a Cajun man.
Boy, that'd just be one level below a human, wouldn't it? I mean, they don't. The humans, they're not thinking. The Chinese food, it doesn't think. It's food.
Yeah, but I'm president, so Chinese food for president. Like, I wanted me to get Chinese food.
You are the Chinese food?
No,
like we have to
Chinese food. Chicken foo.
Get your mouth in that motherfucker.
Oh my god, that sounds like somebody put a CB up their bum. Gross.
What's your favorite Chinese food? Chicken foo-young or what?
What?
What? What's your favorite Chinese food? Well, that's just crazy talk.
Well,
because it's the buffet. Duh.
Yeah. It's all the things I like. That's my favorite.
As a teenager from the 80s.
You gotta try some Cajun food. Cajun Creole.
Slippy Bop is here.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
I hope you liked your video.
Dude, I picked my head up to say hi to Slippy. Hey, Slippy, you're special. You got my head up. Oh, no.
You got your head up.
Oh, no.
Did you get up too fast?
Yeah, I got way too fast.
Got up way too fast. But that was love, so you'll be all right.
Yeah, I did. The highly love.
What are you drinking, Snark?
Green Zebra Peach Ale. Some kind of ghost ale. I don't know what ghost is.
Oh, it's the kind it's not really ale at all. It just says that.
It's the kind they turn into zebra piss. It tastes like peaches in ale.
That's so magical, actually.
I mean, it's different.
Oh yeah, I can forget. I'm not ready for the show, so I can do this.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Laying down. Like, what do you mean?
What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm laying down. My back is killing me. So I don't have to look at anything. I mean, I know people are in my chat.
Papa, Slippy Pop, I'm glad you ain't been here, man. We weren't just in the ditch. We were the ditch.
Oh yeah,
we were the ditch. All the people just kept falling into us. We were the ditch. It was awful. We were so naughty.
You said.
But it's an ask me anything if anybody's got a question or if they want to take a poke at me. with like a roast joke type thing, that is all on the table and available for free here at SnarkNSass.
Let's go back to when Snark was a kid and there were still dinosaurs.
The dinosaur's now, dude. I got a dinosaur on my shoulder right now, pretty in her chest.
Make sure you see that. You see that? See how I got my knuckles? That is the right way to flip somebody off. Because it's also Dolly Parton standing behind a tree. If you just go like this, you could be pointing down the street, or you could be a pterodactyl or something. I don't know. But if you go like this, you fucking mean that shit.
That's how women do it.
You're welcome. Spliffy's awesome.
Spliffy's amazing.
Oh, go back to 1940.
Has an awesome name. Big high five to Crapshoot Creations.
Oh
okay, I got
God.
that far.
I bit my tongue.
Hey, there's boobies. Nightmare left some. Oh, not only left the boobies, but left somebody pointing at the boobies.
Oh, dude, that
is adorable.
See,
and they have Chinese eyes like yours. That's great. It must be you.
That's
Here.
sweet. Can somebody
Take a look
screenshot that
again.
for me? Oh my God, I have to look at the screen. Oh yeah, yeah. There you go. That's.
I think I did it twice. I don't know.
That's my nightmare. That's my nightmare. That's what
Dwayne Eddy. Dwayne Eddy.
Oh,
Dwayne Eddy.
He's a
Dwayne
Phil
Eddy, Dwayne Eddy.
Californian.
Who's Dwayne Eddy?
So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Dwayne Eddy is one of the
Settle
best people
down,
ever.
Jeff Green.
Rebel Rouser.
Are you just ready me or him or her?
Are you answering the question, Colt?
Dwayne Eddy's the man who did that song Rebel Rouse back in the 50s or 60s.
The singer?
He was a rockabilly.
You threw a rock at Billy?
See?
Why? What did Billy do?
We are each our own unique piece of the puzzle, which is the bigger picture. We need all of us. We need all of us. This is just a kid. Listen to stuff he knows. And from what time period? Beautiful soul. Beautiful souls all around.
I was born in
Love you guys.
Louisiana and raised on the swamps.
What?
I was
Raised
born in
on Louisiana swamp.
You can't say Louisiana, right, Lizzie?
Thank you for noticing.
Oh, you ladies gather
For
around
real,
and get sweet candy. Man's in town, candy man. Candy man.
Good
Good
candy
sweet
man
candy.
can.
Cans
You
in
mix
town.
it with your mom.
He got
you
the
dad.
stick on it low.
Gross.
Well,
He
I
got
am a
the candy
filmmaker,
on
and
it.
of course
He got
I
the
need to
candy
know how
on
to
it low.
stage things.
Well, that was just a double dose of something.
Oh, I'm back to the boobies again. Well, whose boobies are those? If that's you, grabbing at the boobies.
Go back to 1949.
They'd pretty much have to be mine if they were here right now.
Yeah, boobies.
Go back to 1949.
No, thank you.
49 was a good year.
Is there internet back then? No. No.
So what? That's the beauty of it. Everything's old fashioned.
Right. So you go first.
Old fashioned is the best way to go.
And you'll see everything in black and white.
Girls are girls and men were men.
Mr. We could use a man like Herbert Hoover again.
They need no welfare state.
Which I could sing Edith's part, but I can't. My voice is hurt. I used to could do Edith's, man. Cause I watched that stuff every night that it was on.
Go back to Archie Bunker or something. I'm gonna go back to that year, 1971 or whatever.
The past is never better. It's always worse.
Well, if I went
And
back to the
besides,
past,
if you get in a time machine, or whatever you want to call this way of moving through time, you lose everyone you ever loved once you do.
Well, I've got that lose.
What's the point of doing it in the first place? Unless it's just for you.
Well,
So I
just for
guess
me.
people that were alone would do that, huh?
Yeah, so I'm perfect for it, huh?
Meathead, I know. I think I called somebody a meathead thinking it was an okay thing to say because I watched it and I was still little. And I think I got in a lot of trouble for that. I love you
Carol
guys.
O'Connor was the best. Oh.
He's a good guy. He's a really good actor. I
Yeah,
did
he was nice.
when I figured out that he was going to be in the heat of the night and he was going to be Southern, I didn't have any kind of
And the
a
heat of night.
idea of what his acting was about. I just knew Archie and then this, and I was like, no, I already knew about my Southern, you know. I was like, that ain't gonna work.
And
He did it
heat
so well.
of the
A little hammy
night.
on the accent, just a little hammy, but yeah, I think he did a good job in that show.
And the heat of night, Snark.
What kind of night?
And the heat of night.
In the heat of the night. Hey, AGM, it's good to see you. Just ask me anything if you ever want to know something about Snark. Now's your chance. Like I don't just spill my guts every time I get on here and tell y'all shit you don't even want to know. Oh well. It's my charm. It's part of my shtick. Commit to the bit, right? Oh, okay. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Okay. Jesus Christ. Am I all alone? Did I hang up the thing? Hello? Did I turn down the phone? No. We still seem to be live. Colt is gone. Sarah is quiet. And you, hun, long time. Oh, somebody's at the door, kids. Wonder who it could be. I am pushing the motherfucker. It's Colt, our little brother. Uh-oh. There's no Colt. Okay, hey Colt, quit being hard-headed. There you go.
Not being hard-headed. I know what I know it's good, and I know it's bad. I know it's real better. Hey, Snark. Snark.
What?
I go back to 1949. That was a good year. Great year.
You know, I just, every year is probably about the same except for the worst ones.
The 1940s were the best.
What's this movie about then, Colt? Mr. Black and White, silent film, whatever? Like a cat on a hot tin roof. Was that just a song out of a...
That's for Paul Newman.
Out of something, or was
Paul
that
Newman
the title?
and Elizabeth Taylor. That's with Paul Newman and Elizabeth Taylor.
That's when Elizabeth Taylor was... Oh my God, slobber fucking hot. You couldn't make in the heat of the night these days, is what Spliffy Papa says. Well,
you know who's
I
hot?
don't know why not.
Maureen O'Hara.
Mm-hmm. Oh, when John Wayne spanked her right up there on the squares, I was hot as fuck. Hey, what you doing, Bam Lamb? What you doing, little man, Bam Lamb?
Turner.
You mean happy? You say hi to your buddy? You say hi?
You good boy.
You are. You're a good boy. Good. What's up? What you want, sweetie?
Quit sniffing my phone. I don't like that. What?
What?
What? Now, I've captured your image. That means I have your soul. You must stop. Please. Where's something that squirts water? No, won't you? Nope. You big hunkin' lugging knives on the ends of your fingers. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. God damn, where am I? Okay. No, you're not. There's more than one live going on. So the only way to see all the comments is to be up here. You can see the comments in the room that you're in. The other people can see there, but if I bring them up, they can see them, but they can't see all of them. Nobody can see all of them unless they're up here. I think that I got that right. No, you're not bugged. You're okay. You're okay. Nobody hurt you today. I am a professional tutor. I kind of know how to. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. Well, I do kind of know what's wrong with me, but y'all seem to love me anyway, so it's all good. Okay. There we go. Quit making that noise. Quit making that noise.
Do it now?
I think they want to go out.
Oh.
I think that is why Bamalam was up here receiving love against his will. So I'm going to cigarette and we're going to go outside.
Nice nightmare.
Coffee. Need the coffee. You have any nightmare?
Nightmare. Hey. Mary got covered up, but then my fan base broke, and then the fan's on the floor now. So now I don't have the white noise of the fan going. Very annoying.
Yeah.
Hi, cooking.
Some days are diamonds.
Today's just been one of those days. At least the house is flooded. Knock on my titties. There you go. I knocked on my titties.
I never thought to knock on my titties because they weren't ever made out of wood.
Well, they do bring morning wood, so I'm just saying.
See, I don't even know if that's a true statement. I couldn't argue. I couldn't debate. I couldn't have a leg to stand on either side.
Well,
I don't remember anything about that.
This makes you a tripod.
Who's a tripod?
I heard Jim's was because he's not here to defend himself.
Oh. You know, Chance brings that big D energy.
Well, yeah. I don't know where he's at right now, but he is in my ears.
Fab Daddy's already got me calling him Daddy, so what the fuck is that? That's some trickery, wizardry shit right there, ain't it?
I call him Fab, so there's that.
Oh, well. Guess he ain't got you yet.
People won't get me at all because, I mean, I hate to say it, but I already got a cock in my room. He's a handful.
Heard.
He is. He's a handful.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
There's a handful of cock in my hand sometimes. Sometimes I cock in my mouth, and sometimes random cocks in my mouth. and then cock, because doodle-doo is something that he doesn't do.
Oh, the sun, y'all.
I am so sorry that he won't go to bed.
Yeah. All right. Let's just
I feel like I'm very, very fucked up right now.
Me too.
I heard Chance say Playgirl in my ears right now.
Chance is what?
I'm listening to Fistful of Radio while I'm on the panel with you guys, right? Because I gotta do my thing I do.
Righty.
So Chance just said Playboy. And it was a little bit quiet on the panel there, so I just heard Playboy really loud in my ears from Chance. Out of context, but funny as fuck. And then I hear myself talking, but not the same thing. It's fucking great, dude. Thanks for the laugh. No fab cock for Sarah. Listen. I have two hands. I mean, I didn't say I wasn't ambidextrous when it came to
you
holding
would
my
still
cocks.
have it, and he said none for you.
That's fine, but at the end of the day, my hands are
At the
full
end of the day,
my hands are full of titties.
no doubt. Never lonely, right?
Yeah, I mean they're there.
Just look how big they are. God.
Yeah, they're enormous. My tits are bigger than your tits. My tits are bigger than your tits.
I ain't never saw a white girl tits that big.
What'd you say? Who ate a biscuit? Who took your mom's? Never mind.
You come from Little Titty, Louisiana. Is that what you said?
I never saw. Yeah, she one of the few white girls that got big old tits.
Lots of white girls with big tits.
Right?
Really has nothing to, doesn't really have a lot to do with your race.
It's usually black girls with big boobs and big asses.
Or maybe it does. Oh, I just thought a bunch of stuff all at once. Another whole fucking folder full of shit jammed together in the fucking filing cabinet of my mind. Just to fall on the floor here in a little bit when somebody finger puts everything in it.
You know what's funny is like, you know, if anybody ever doubts that I listen to Fistful right now, I it's funny because I leave little I've been saying little bits of what I've been hearing, right? And it fills the timeline of the programming of the radio station. It's fucking amazing. What was I saying? Here. Hey, go on about boobs.
Oh my god. Dang.
What happened?
I'm just stretching while I'm here. It's been raining and I've been in the house with the air conditioner on, so I've been like chilly. And I've just been kind of huddled up because I didn't want to get very far away from my blankie. What's going on?
No, right? Also, what?
That's really cool night. Thanks.
I bit my tongue.
And the thing is, that's one of the things that as many times as you learn the lesson not to do it, you still end up doing it who knows how many more times forever and ever. Because it just always ends up happening. There's not a lesson to learn. Because you know how complicated your chewing and everything is? It's crazy.
Wow. I bit my tongue.
Is your cock in Minnesota? Is that what I heard?
My bird is.
Oh no, I was talking to Fab Daddy. I had him highlighted, and you're right. I really need to come up with a better system because I don't think mine works.
Well, I was at my eyes closed. I'm laying on my back right now, and the lady said about a cock being in Minnesota, and I'm like, no, my cock's in my room. That doesn't sound right. But
I just took the rude way because I was trying to remember where is he at. I don't even know. I think it's Minnesota, but I don't know that I actually heard that because I just think I did. Could have happened though. Never know.
Minnesota.
See you later, Fab Daddy.
Oofta. If the hooey. Fab Daddy leaving. So he'll be fab somewhere else. Oofta.
While we're out here, I guess you can look at my beets and sunflowers and stuff, huh?
Yeah, I'll look back at that. My eyes are closed right now because I gotta conserve my eye juices. There you go.
Those are beets. Sunflowers. And there's a bunch of extra stuff there too. I'm gonna pull out here in a little bit. Nope, pretty much just the beets, but there's sunflowers all the way down. They're all of these are volunteers. That's poke salad, and I was able to treat it so nice and lovely last year that we got a whole new patch of it right here that wasn't ever there before. So I'm tickled about that too, because if you can make it happy where it's at, it'll keep coming back. But if you try digging it up and putting it somewhere, it will die. At least in my experience.
Okay, but what is it again?
Poke salad.
I don't know what that is.
It's like it ends up being like after you cook it, it's like spinach. You know, it's greens.
Like a
and I put about half and half spinach and poke salad together, and then do like a real real heavily peppered black eyed pea.
And all her brothers were
I don't
football.
like pepper.
All brothers were football was stealing watermelons out my truck patch. Poke salad, Annie.
Crazy stuff. Poke salad. Yeah.
Everybody said it was a shame because the mama was working on the chain gang. Not don't know that song.
Dang.
Poke salad, Annie. Gators got you.
I mean, I've heard it before, but you're right. I don't know it. I think that's what you said. I don't know. There's a lot of traffic noise. I can't hear shit. Come on, guys. You done? Let's go.
Like a little.
1, 2.
Poke salad,
Chachi, where you at?
Poke salad, Annie.
Who the fuck sings about fucking vegetables besides the Veggie Tales? Like, what the fuck? Nobody in the history of the world says, dude, we don't have enough vegetable songs. Let's make some vegetable songs.
It wasn't exactly about. It was about a woman and a vegetable.
Well, you shouldn't sing songs about yourself. That's terrible.
It ain't about myself. It's about the woman.
No, it's a vegetable. I was calling you a vegetable.
Chachi, are you in here?
I ain't no damn vegetable. Anyway.
Chachi Pop, where's Mama Chachi?
More like lame.
Chachi, there you are.
Fucking Paulo,
good
shut
boy.
the fuck up.
You get Mama boy.
Oh, Paulo.
Mama baby boy.
Paul's making cute cock noises. Oh, Paulo. Would you boo, Paulo?
That's right. Be kind. It's important.
That was an itchy bitchy boo boy, Paulo. My finger hurts though. Did you see my finger yesterday?
That's true. You have to drain it and put fresh water in it like 3 times. And you have to make sure you pick the right leaves also, because the older, bigger leaves, you don't want those. They've got more of whatever's bad.
Hi, Bud Files.
Hey, Bud Files. Good to see you.
Poke salad, Annie.
Man.
Hey, you got me stuck on that song, Snark.
You got yourself stuck on that song.
Talking about poke salad.
I gotta start getting my shit together.
It's a plant that looks like a turnip green, Sarah.
The elf said, Polly, stop hitting on SnarkNSass.
His name is Paulo. Polly, I don't know who that is. Polly Shore? If Polly Shore's hitting on you, just take him home with you. I don't give a fuck.
Polly Walnuts.
Wally Paulnuts?
Polly Walnuts. You know watch The Sopranos and
Polly Pocket.
You know watch The Sopranos?
I've seen some of it.
Polly Walnuts.
I don't remember nothing. It's like I wasn't there. Because I didn't want to be there. It wasn't my choice to watch that shit.
He was quite a character for sure. Polly Walnuts.
Well, a show without characters wouldn't have been as good, huh?
Damn right.
Damn right.
They gotta have somebody with some style or something. Look at Al Bundy. He had character.
Pink right there, except it's not, because it cannot be.
Married with Children is the best sitcom of all time, Snark.
Who?
Married with Children is the best sitcom of all time.
Oh no, where'd we go?
Yeah, Snark, Married with Children is the best show of all time. Go back to 1986.
I mean, it's not, but I'm trying to figure out how to get you trained to act better.
Married with Children, love and marriage, love and marriage. Go to that like a horse and carriage. Yes, I tell you, brother, you can't have one without the other. Love and marriage, love and marriage.
Like and subscribe, share, comment after the show, and boobies.
Frank Sinatra did that song. Yeah. Frank Sinatra did that song, Sarah. I mean, Snark.
Hey, Lady Wolverine, good to see you. Sorry about that. I quit looking for a minute. I was loving marriage and into some kind of coma. And a gummy.
Yeah,
There's a gummy involved, and it's definitely having some effects.
Your mom's a fact.
Oh, and a beer.
Coke 45 and 2 zigzags.
I'll zig, you zag.
You be 6, I be 9.
Yeah, somebody told me I look like Fats Domino. Snark.
Well, right now I can picture BB King, but I'm not getting anything but BB King. There's no Fats Domino in there.
What do you mean?
I don't guess I have him on file.
Somebody told me that. People tell me I look like Fats Domino.
I cannot deny or confirm any of that.
You make me cry, and you said goodbye. Ain't that a shame?
Right now,
My tears feel like rain.
Right.
I can kind of dig it when he breaks out new songs now, because I don't ever hear them, and I've heard them before. I mean, we got to hear all kinds of cool shit on Happy Days because of the Happy Days.
Yeah, you like Fonzarelli, huh?
I absolutely thought he was the ultimate coolest character ever.
You know who's the coolest character ever?
But then when Mort showed up, I was Team Mort 100%. You know I would be.
You know who's the coolest character ever?
And let loose the dogs of war, that this foul deed shall smell above the earth with carrion men groaning for burial. William Shakespeare, who was not a real person.
Yeah. You know who's the best character ever? And the badass character? Andrew Dice Clay.
Oh, fuck a damn duck. No. He was pretending, and it was obvious. And hickory dickory that.
Little Jack Horner sat in the corner eating a pizza pie. He tipped pepperoni, blew his friend Tony, wiped his mouth on his tie.
He put on a tie?
That is one sexy Sunday beach. And he's dead. Still sexy.
Who?
Did we miss what was happening? Doing?
Yeah.
The bone. The man with the bone.
That's gross.
That's not gross. That's a bone.
And Anthony Bourdain is actually a cool person. I like his.
He was very cool. See this right here? This is the not porn that they got on Tiki. No, what's this called? YouTube. Yeah, it's right here. It's a role playing ASMR. Lots of different. Holy crap! There's so many different. You'll find whatever you need, but you might have to wade through a lot of stuff. But there is so much stuff there. And it's not, but it is. But it's not, but it is. Oh my God. I'm giggling, covering my face while I'm sitting here all by myself.
So if
I everybody should know, I've been here this long and didn't know about this shit until a month ago or whatever.
You get 43, be like, no, tradition is just control of the past. Yeah, that's not better back then.
That sucks.
I'm not really a happy person. It's kind of hard for me to be happy sometimes. My brain won't let me. But with you guys around, I can do anything. Everything's a little bit easier with you guys. So, thank you for being.
Thanks for being here, y'all.
You're welcome. Bye.
Shins on. I love that creepy fucker, little Picard mucker. Oh my God, I love him.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I didn't do that on purpose.
Who's your favorite chef? Snark? Paula Dean?
I'm gonna have to go.
All right, we're gonna be wrapping it up anyway. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate it. Thanks for making it as soon as you could.
I was just gonna mute up and then get the stuff. I don't have to drop out yet. I mean,
I thought that's what you said. So
no,
sorry.
I have to go. I have to go start getting myself ready, but I'll still be here on panel, so I'll just intermittently jump in.
Good job, because we were still gonna be here for a minute.
yeah. So but soon I will have to dip off, and then that'll be probably around then. But now I have to kind of get mixed together. I'll pop in and out. I mean, you damn buttons.
There's stuff, and then there's stuff.
You know who's the worst singer ever?
I actually seen a few videos about her, but I don't remember her name.
Linda Ronstadt.
No, what the fuck is wrong with you?
And the best female singer is
that girl sang
Lynn.
like the heavens sang through her until she took singing lessons, and then shit just started getting corrupted by the rigidity of rules and change that ensued. I'll die on that hill. I mean, I'm not gonna run over to the hill to stand there and wait, but
The best female singer of all time is Loretta Lynn.
No, absolutely not.
Coal miner's daughter.
Yeah, I know who she is. I imagine everybody else does, but that was good. I'm just being a bitch. Sorry about that. You love her? I mean, I didn't say I didn't love her, but she's not the best singer ever. No, hell no.
Her and Terry Wynette.
Oh, diggy.
Hey, and especially the best Cajun singer, one of the best singers of all time is this Cajun singer.
Don't you put that guy's picture up.
Why, are you scared?
No, I don't want to see it anymore. It's polluting my brain.
Hey, diggy lie, diggy low, fair do the line and a fair do and diggy lie and diggy low. Hey, diggy lie, and diggy low. That was this song. That was his hit song, Louisiana Man, and all that.
Well, not much of a hit. I don't know what you're talking about, and I refuse to listen.
It was a very big hit.
Excuse me. I think it's alcohol. Maybe I should
Cajun
just
Baby and
not
all
drink
that.
anymore. I do get
Cajun
really.
Tripper.
Minnie Riperton. Are you saying best or worst? Because isn't she the one that loving you is easy because you're beautiful? Isn't that her?
Well, you like Lori Morgan.
I don't know who Lori Morgan is unless she's one of the Dixie Chicks.
She's a country singer.
So were the Dixie Chicks.
Yeah, Doug Kershaw had it hard to show. He had a lot of hits. Diggy
Cowboy,
Diggy
Take Me Away. God, I love that
Diggy Low, Louisiana Man, Cajun Baby, Cajun Tripper. Yeah, quite some hits. Cajun Tripper is the best song. I'm sorry, not sorry.
Never heard of any of it.
Yeah,
she was, wasn't she? That's who that is. Not a lot of rock stars or music stars named Minnie.
Playing the fiddle.
Purple, Minnie Riperton. Maybe there's another one, but
hey, Snark.
And I guess now we're all gonna be looking for them everywhere, and there'll be a handful of them sitting outside my front door tomorrow morning. All right, great.
Look, he's playing the fiddle.
You motherfucker.
She's scared of that picture.
Ain't scared of shit, muff. But you know what? If you want to be staying here, you ought to be scared of this right here. Because you know what this will do? This one little finger take your whole big ass down.
We're both big asses.
I bet your ass is bigger than mine.
I'm about 160.
That really, I mean, unless, I don't, yep. Neurodivergence loop. All right, I'm back.
But hey, Snark, I'm say something important now. I'm gonna say something relevant.
You say it.
Everything I say is relevant, but I'm gonna say something more
Do you
important.
need to get big? Do I need to put you up?
I remember I was watching that stream with you and 43 from a couple of years ago. You were like, "Oh, I seen Coach somewhere," and I was like, "Thank God I don't know what from." And I'm like, and 43 was like, "Coach a good guy." That was like before you know me, and you thought I was a bad person.
Oh, I didn't think you were a bad person, but I had to find my way to accepting you as you, being you, because you made my brain try to jump out my ear with the repetitive thing and the way we don't have a whole lot of conversation. It's usually just a bunch of shtick or whatever, right? I mean, I get having shtick.
What?
I understood that I understood you. I just couldn't understand you, and I didn't want to let that ruin the chance of us being friends, especially since brother liked you and totally said, this is a good guy. I was like, well, then he must be a good guy, and I need to figure out how to, how to go forward and him, be a friend. And so I consciously chose to be your friend. I didn't just, used to know you when. I worked hard to make sure that we became friends.
Yeah.
Hey, Freeside, how you doing,
I found
sweetie?
it in your heart to like.
Oh, once I figured out how to be in the same room with you, there was absolutely there wasn't any problem with anything else. It was just a matter of my brain trying to get the fuck away because it was uncomfortable and weird, and I couldn't make it go the way I wanted it to. So it was a me thing, period. I would never say, I mean, yeah, I'd say it was you because you do have a shtick that pushes buttons and all that. But that's cool because that's who you are and that's what it is. And I know if you're in my living room like we are right now and you act out, I will get onto you. You better act right. And you probably will because you're a good feller.
I'm an old-fashioned fella. I like to talk about old stuff all the time. I know it gets annoying, huh?
Well, it's not that. It's this, like, in between us seeing each other, you should find new old stuff and then bring that in.
Spit Nation.
I got somebody to spit today. I love it. Whoa. That was Southern.
I'm a Cajun. I ain't no Southern, huh?
She was with the Rotary Connection before she recorded Loving You. I remember that song. I mean, that song like burnt a spot into my brain where it still is from when I was very little. And I have always loved it. It always made me, I don't know, like she's an angel or something. I mean, it wasn't a holy thing, but it was just like so tiny little wisp of voice. Oh, wow. I mean, I really had a visual thing with it, I guess. Yep. Anybody got any questions for SnarkNSass? It's an Ask Me Anything stream. Or if you feel like roasting me, we can do that too. No retribution will be had.
Yeah. Don't forget, my birthday is next Tuesday.
Hey, Slippy, did you see your video? And
I'm gonna be 21.
We'll be having the party on the 18th.
Next Tuesday.
You are 2 years younger now than you were the last time I talked to you. You are 43, aren't you? You've just been lying this whole time.
No, I'm in my 20s.
Anyway, Yeah, I sent all these mugs links, so if they're not coming up, you know, it ain't because they don't have the link. But anyway, Slippy, did you see your video?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. God bless Louisiana. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that range. Oh my God. That wasn't even a note. And Mariah Carey wishes. No doubt. Every Tuesday at Slippy's, y'all, at 4:20 Central Standard Time, Daylight Time, whatever time it is. He does a a rock and roll subject band, a group, a singer, and plays music, and we tells us stuff about it, and we talk about music and stuff, and it's a lot of fun. But one of the things that I'm doing to say thank you to everybody for being subscribed to me and for supporting me and my wackiness and whatnot, and for actually just like making it feel like we're just joining in. You're just, I love the feeling. It's beautiful, and I'm really glad to get to experience this kind of acceptance and what before, the end of everything. So I can still enjoy it, and I'm having fun. I'm going to everybody's channels that's got content, and I'm using the remix button and finding something that turns into a video. When I see it, I go, oh, that's a video. And then I'll grab it and I'll make it and put your name at in the title. Plus, the system will tell you that somebody's made something with your stuff. But I think only if you're just like really looking in the right spot. Geospatial Principalities. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Excuse me, y'all. I'm drinking some kind of weird beer. I got burps. What video? The one that I sent you in a message this morning, to which you replied, "Still sleeping," and I heard you yelling it. I don't think there were exclamation points, but to me, I heard, and so I didn't say okay or nothing after. I was like, okay, there you go, bother Slippy Pop. Gonna let him sleep. I understand the night owl. I am one too. And anyway, but yeah, it's also, I don't remember what, it's probably SnarkNSass's channel, but you've got a link in your message, text message. I hope you like it. I think it turned out good. But I'll be just like, as the notifications come up, if I kind of know I hadn't done one, I'll bop in and look around and, find something to do. I mean, some of them I've done so far, and I just started doing them like last night, and then I just started just putting them on the page immediately, and it doesn't matter that I ran out of things because this is all about these people. So I've done several, and like if it's a cop watching thing, I'll probably put it on Citizen Not, but it's the same love and the same, thing. God damn. But I've been able to come up with different ways of doing it. Like Excalibur was taking the grocery cart through the liquor store or the liquor section of a store or whatever it was, and it just stayed still, and it just, and I was like, that's cool. That's like I'm sitting in the little kid seat at the top, and we're just going through and I just kind of went there. And then when I went to go do it, I ended up having some kind of technical thing, and then the whole thing was gone, and fuck, that shit happens sometimes. And then when I went to go back, it was a different video, and I just went on and did it with that video. But that whole cart thing is a thinker. It'll keep rolling around in my head. But the one I did for Sliffy, because he pretty much just has his lives up. It's him, one person talking to the chat and to the screen, about the subject. And I just picked one where I actually was there. So when I walked into chat, he said, "SnarkNSass, good to see you." But I did like he could see me and I was there right now and this was us. So I was like not there, and then and he's like, "Hey, look at me, I got on the live all the time, I'm on time." And I went, and he went, "SnarkNSass," and I was like, "Hey, it's Livy Bop," and just kind of played it out like that, and then just put his closing line from his thing. Remember, there's nothing funny about love, peace, and understanding. And he always says that at the end, and so I put that on top of me, and it just looked like I continued to listen to him tell his story, and then timer ran out. But I was like, this was almost like good. I don't know. I'm just playing, y'all. Any of this stuff I'm doing, I mean, except for the lip sync, because apparently I'm naturally talented at that shit. I don't know what's wrong with me, but it's okay.
Another cigarette.
I know I want to light that fucking cigarette back so bad, but I was just choking from trying to smoke it, so I had to quit smoking it. And I know I'll just start choking again if I light it, so I'm not. Oh, thank you, Livy. I thought
Hey,
it was pretty cool. I love you so much, Slippy. What is it, Colt?
What would you do if I said Cajun people are the best people in the world?
I would say that I'm glad you have pride in your people. That's lovely. You should never be ashamed, no matter what you are.
There's that bon ton roulette.
There that goes again. Let the good times roll.
Good times roll.
It only takes me 6 years. That was fun.
What has 4 eyes and can't see?
Mississippi.
Yeah, she knows all the Mississippi jokes, huh?
I am in Arkansas, and what's the one thing Arkansas is thankful for? Mississippi. Ick, y'all. Ick. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Craziness.
Oh, don't slide on me on it twice, para.
Frere Jacques.
That's why he better burn that don't slide on me on. It's the
Senor Don Gato was a cat.
It's the red
Don Gato's cat. He was there
to
read a letter. Meow, meow, meow. Where the reading light was better. Meow, meow, meow. 'Twas a love note for Don Gato. I adore you, the lady cat, who was white and fluffy, nice and fat. There was not a sweeter kitty, meow, 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 in the country or the city, meow, meow, meow. And she said she'd wed Don Gato. Here's where the story really drops down, y'all.
You know what that
the
means?
energy level just goes through the bottom.
That's French. Alonso is French for another lonely night.
As the funeral passed the market square, such a smell.
Going down to New Orleans.
Verse, didn't I? He was just reading that letter. Hold on. 'Twas a love note for Don Gato. Oh, Don Gato jumped so happily. He fell off the roof and broke his knee. Broke his shin and all his whiskers, meow, meow, meow. And his little solar plexus, meow, meow, meow. I caramba, cried Don Gato. As the funeral passed the market square, such a smell of fish was in the air. Though the burial was slated, meow, 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 he became reanimated, meow, meow, meow. He came back to life, Don Gato. That is the first time y'all have heard that, I'm pretty sure. Thank you to my 3rd or 4th grade music class book at school.
Hey, Snark.
I didn't say your mama just then. Congrats. Not like I got anything against your mom.
C'était le rapport de la force de Dieu. La bonne continua.
I think you made that up. I call bullshit. I call bullshit.
French.
Well, you can say that all day long. What the fuck do I know?
That better.
Lobo. Es no don gato.
Hablando de la tiro de film. Tiene lo de
Got your lotion on your shitty bum? What? See, all I can do is try to make that into words that I know. Because I don't know what words you're saying beforehand and know what they look like and everything. That's why I had to run crying out of my Spanish lab in college. I just couldn't fucking do it.
What's Sarah went at?
Sarah is doing some Sarah thing, and I have no memory cells left. I already used my allotment for the year.
I'm not cussing her out. Yes.
Nobody said you were. Hold on, what's happening? Oh,
I'm talking in my native tongue. I didn't speak English until I was 5 years old.
And what do we call cussy words, class? French. We say excuse our French when we get caught cussing in a social situation where it's not appropriate, and we have the ability to use that little for our faux pas. Ta-da.
Hey, Snark, guess what?
What?
I didn't speak English till I was 8. I didn't speak English till I was 8.
That is cry.
I spoke French long ago with a French-speaking family and a bunch of Cajuns and Creole people.
Mm-hmm. There are maybe people here that don't know. See, that is something maybe that goes along with doing this kind of thing. Is yes, things are repeated. Sometimes they're repeated multiple times in just one live stream. Sometimes they're repeated, in every live stream across the month, whatever, because you get a different audience. And I need to get not so goddamn sensitive about that shit. And I'm working on that. I just dropped another marble in. It's going round and round. So do you know what Don Gato is?
Gale my grand hotel.
You're shutting my brain down with that shit. I can't. It's like you're just sticking something in there, the gears all go. Smoke's coming out my ears. This is way too adversarial, Colt.
French is the best way to go, Snark.
Spanish is the best way to go, because nobody likes French. I'll stand on top of that hill, waiting for whoever the hell wants to come.
French before Spanish, Snark.
None of that is an appropriate argument that has anything to do with what I know about the French language, what I know about the Spanish language, what I know about English, and all the rest of it. And this ain't the first time I've had this conversation. Like I was just saying about things getting repeated, conversations and whatnot. It happens all the time.
Yeah, I like to mess with people.
And I have drank that whole can of alcohol, and now I'm a snitty bitch.
Not about to get
I don't like that. I'm never gonna get a lover if I'm a snitty bitch. Yes, that's all I'm studying these days. I can't help it. Lucy is a loud, obnoxious fucking Cunt.
Okay, why are we Pepto-Bismol?
Why are we what?
Pepto-Bismol.
Pepto-Bismol. Gotcha.
Now we're mint.
No, that's way better, more of a turquoise, but I will continue to concede to keep peace in the family. Zai?
That's fine. No, it's just the way my lighting is in here, I can't read it. It just washes out with the other colors.
I know. I just tried to make it match the background.
Yeah, that's good though. With the
I got a magic trick though. You want to see a magic trick?
Sure.
Abracadabra. Hocus pocus. Locust jocus. Boobly bobbly boo.
Oh no. Oh wow.
We disappeared, y'all. We're invisible. Do you know where anybody lives? We can go rob them. No, I'm just totally freaking joking because that is not a thing. We knew we weren't invisible. We had not applied any lemon juice to our skin.
What? I go in for a little bit and then I don't go. Oh my god! I'm gonna kill the birds. They're gonna kill me.
Yeah, I like having a BB gun or airsoft gun around for targeting because I like targets.
I like accordions and guitars.
Can you play the accordion?
The Cajun accordion.
Can you play the accordion?
The Cajun accordion, yeah.
Can you play your accordion?
Yeah, I got my Cajun accordion, yeah. Sarah, are you back?
We needed an accordion player for the band, so you're hired.
I'm not gonna play no polka. I'm gonna play the Cajun two-step.
Here's something funny you're gonna figure out. Polkas. Mexican music. Polka. Roll out the barrel. We having a fiesta tonight. I ain't lying. And it's a thing that happened with some German, some German people that moved in down there a long time ago. And they kind of brought that. And then it's like how Zydeco, it's like the Zydeco, you know?
It's done like the Zydeco.
I didn't say it's exactly like Zydeco, otherwise it would not be named something different. I said it's like Zydeco, that it is a combination of specific, because of immigration influences, to make something completely original and whatnot.
Zydeco is the black people version of Cajun music.
Now, I'm not seeing a lot of Zydeco being played on stage, but I am not remembering that it was black centered in any way, in the way it was presented to me.
Fats Domino was a Creole, matter of fact. Yeah.
You say, oh, well, Sis and Not does lives now, but we did the one. We'll probably have some conversations about stuff like that over there.
I don't want to go to hell for this, but I'm gonna say it, Sarah. And that picture right there, it looks like Triple B got her arm pressed against your boobs. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but it does kind of look like
everybody closed in on each other. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. It looks like everybody closed in on each other in that picture.
No, he doesn't know how to play accordion. Excuse me. Or his would be expanding, surrounding by boobies. Because if you play an instrument and you know that the girls like the instrument, that you get out your instrument and you play your instrument, and then the girls flock around. Is that what that means? Or are you talking about some other expanding something with because I don't know. I'm working on it. But
Play
yeah,
that
I feel
Cajun
like I'm
accordion, all the
12.
Cajun honeys just surround around me. Just surround me.
Good to
Look
see
like
you, Andy.
it's like it's about as wide as the Superdome there, though. They surround me.
You ain't the
Caesar
only one.
Superdome.
I do, and I do it real good. And then sometimes I go to people with my head canon about their actual existence, and they're just tickled shitless. Hey, speaking of which, PSA, does everybody know what head canon is? And no, it's not nasty. It has got to do with storytelling and universes and dimensions and whatnot. Like, so if, say, you watched the old Star Trek, and then it was all those years after it was over, you spent thinking about the old ones, coming up with questions, and then maybe answering them in your head. So you thought you pretty much knew how things were going when they had the movie where they brought everybody back, and you got to see what's going on now. But then kind of find out it was way different than the stuff that actually was done in the movie, because you're just somebody headcanon it. Well, that is the canon of that universe that you hold in your head. Sometimes your head canon will get knocked out and you will replace it with the actual canon once you have that information. Sometimes you don't like it. You don't like what's happening. So you just make up a story in your head and you just look at it like that. Like Barney on How I Met Your Mother looked at the Karate Kid as if the roles of villain and hero were reversed between Johnny Zap or something like that. The blonde headed bad guy and Daniel Russo, the Karate Kid.
What's your
Karate
favorite
Kid was
show,
a bad
Snark?
guy in that movie, according to Barney.
Yeah, Ralph Macchio.
Yeah, he's the only one out of the fan letters that I wrote. He's the only one that sent me anything back. And it was a little black and white picture of him where someone had stamped his name. And he probably never touched it, never saw any of it. But he's the only one that sent me anything back. Oh, that was cool. Always love him for that.
Oh, I wrote Adam West in high school, and he sent back that picture. Oh my God, I'm a goddamn bird!
Mm-hmm.
Give him a cracker. He'll shut up.
Yeah. I don't remember what the original thing was, but I felt like I got to the end of that part of it without, losing it. Just lost it after.
Give him a piece of bread or a cracker. He'll shut the fuck up.
Who's your biggest crush on Guardians of the Galaxy's cast?
No one.
All 3 movies.
No one.
The character I don't really care if you like a real person, just the characters. Just the characters, not the actors. You must
No one.
No one. Why? You didn't like it?
I like classic movies. I don't like new movies.
So you didn't see it?
Nope.
Any of them? There. No. Well, okie dokie. I did. I saw them first couple, 3, 4 times for the first one.
I've probably seen one.
If anybody's still here, it looks like 4 people are. If anybody wants to play later, you can put it in the comments or whatever's left.
Man, it's sad.
If you were looking at the characters in Guardians of the Galaxy, who's my favorite?
It's a damn shame. Most of the old actors are gone, and celebrities, they gone. Old Hollywood.
Old people die off as a group eventually. It's just the way it is. It's not an ugly wish. It's not a threat. It is life. Those things go away. You're lucky that there is media holding those exact moments onto a medium that you can look at, You can still see that stuff. A lot of it's gone. Groot. Slippy Pop says Groot. And It's Rocket. But Rocket and Groot go right together. They are totally. So I'll give that to you. Spiffy Pop New. Yeah, I do love Groot. I really do. And it's, oh my God. Spoiler alert for that last Guardians movie at the very end. So we know Groot's gone through all this time. He's been almost killed. He's been partially killed. He's grown back. He was a little baby Groot, and then he's a teenager Groot, and then he's a grown-up Groot all over again, but he's got big muscles instead of being tall and kind of weird. But so there's lots of different Groot, and that is way
Play some more.
That is a cool rabbit hole to go down. You know, like his people and the planet and everything.
What about
I've watched a little bit. But he only says, I am Groot. I am Groot. I'm Groot. I'm Groot. Means everything he could ever fucking say. And there are those there amongst him that understand him. And then there are those that kind of get it. But everybody kind of, the longer they're with him, they do grasp some of that. You know, they do get some of it. And at the very end of the movie, everybody's like, goodbye, good night, John Boyne, or something. I don't exactly remember.
The Waltons.
But you hear Groot say something like, I love you guys.
What about the Waltons?
Shut up. You hear Groot say something that was like, I love you guys, but you heard it, and you understood it. It wasn't I am Groot. And I'm just like, I think I saw it in the theater. I was freaking the fuck out all the way home. Then we get to see it again.
All right, I'm gonna have to go now.
It's because we all love each other so much that we can understand him, and he understands us, and it's all good. Because we are fully accepted into the group. Then the barrier, the communication barrier there is gone. And there's true understanding. It's beautiful. Y'all. Why are you so cynical? Don't be bitter. Oh, my glasses are so dirty.
I have to go now.
You have fun. We'll see you later.
All right. Bye.
If I'm any kind of not able, yep, I'll see you later.
Bonsoir and bonne année. Sarah.
Bonsoir, mon ami.
Adios, vendidos.
Bonsoir and bonne année.
Hey, baby, que paso? I thought I was the only lasso.
Snark, you are not good at French at all.
Paso. Yeah, buddy.
You are not good at French, Snark.
That was Spanish.
I'm talking about when you say bonjour, bonsoir, mon ami.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir?
Moi, là, que le particulier du roi, et on passe, il est un petit temps de la marie, de la marie, de combattre. A bit patient to the bus, to la porte. All right, this cigarette is done.
Yep. I think I'm gonna call it off, y'all, because
thanks for going live, Snark.
I'm either gonna have to slowly water drink my way back to a more non-angry state. I can use this for my documentary, though. This is good. This is good. I can use this for the documentary. I was or keep drinking. I got a choice to make. I love you guys so much. I'll be going around to everybody's everything. If I hadn't got you yet, I'll get you eventually. Maybe I won't. You can always poke me because what am I going to do? I'm a pacifist. I don't punch people in the nose. I love you so much. Be excellent to each other. Party on. I love you. Bye.
All right, peace out, Snark.